Okay, hello. Sorry I'm a little late. I was upstairs. I didn't realize how late it was. I went upstairs like I had 5 minutes, and it felt like I was still there 5 minutes, and I came down, and it was obviously longer. Now I've got to find where you guys are. Where the freak are you guys? I can't even find my live. Okay, so, hang on 1 second. Okay, so let me get to the stuff. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. A couple of things to talk about. So we got things we got to talk about. I was told that a new channel, which I promoted, is here. Who's calling my phone? Somebody's calling my phone. Can you guys hear me? Wait, I want to hear if they can hear me because somebody's calling my phone. Can you guys hear me? Hi, Senrisa. So there's my phone. So there's a new channel, and it's called Closing Arguments. Who is it?
I don't know.
Let me see. I'll take it.
Yeah, you check it.
Yeah, let me have it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Somebody's calling now.
I'll get it. Let me
Who
see.
is it?
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Here's your phone.
Oh, it's my son Michael. Hold on. Hello. Okay, sorry guys. My son is going away, so we had to work out grand dog arrangements. All right, so Closing Arguments has a new channel, and they are calling attention to none other than Natasha Cooper, the nasty things that she does, the way she, you will be shocked. I think they have 6 or 7 videos. They're probably 3 videos, 4 shorts, or something like that. We were shocked. We were watching it, and she gives Sandra Rusak. So she not only disparages the family of Ganenstauk, she is downright so offensive and nasty to Sandra Rusak, who lost her daughter and her grandchildren. And this woman, I can't even call her a woman, because Natasha Cooper is not a woman. She is not. She is trash. She is trash in a chair. Because anybody that gives an FU, the middle finger, to someone that has lost their daughter and grandchildren is trash. Is just trash. How could you do that? I mean, we were repulsed. It's so... she'll stay there on panel, and her co-host, Laura, will say, karma, baby, karma. Everything you put out there comes back to you. And Natasha's like, yeah. Well, Natasha, what the hell do you think is coming back to you? What are you so excited about? You gave an FU to someone that lost her daughter and grandchildren? And then your co-host is saying what you put out there is coming back to you tenfold? And you're happy and excited? Oh boy, girl. Oh boy, girl. They are like just, I don't know what they are. So anyway, she reams out Al Stout. She gives the finger to Sandra Rusak. Recliner lady. I wouldn't even call her a lady. Recliner trash. I'm serious. Because she is. There is no respect for doing that. Absolutely none. I'm sorry. I'm not going to call her a lady or a woman. She's not. She's not. Someone that disrespects a grieving family like that, I'm sorry. It's disgusting. I think I may have run across her the last few days since I'm new. Yeah, but I mean, Laura, if you really believe, okay, you reap what you sow, right? Then why are you telling Natasha that as if that's going to be a positive thing? Guys, would you tell me what Natasha has been sowing? Tell me what she's been putting out there. What has Natasha been putting out there? Let's see. She's disrespected my deceased mother. She's disrespected my deceased son. She ripped apart Gannon's family. She ripped apart Sandra Rusak's family. She totally disrespected Gannon Stout by putting his autopsy photos up there. She doubled down on the autopsy photos, right? Gave a big, pretty much F you. She was not sorry she did it. Not sorry at all, right? Not sorry at all. Doubled down on it. Did a part 2. Then came back and then ripped apart Al. What the heck is she putting out there? Just tell me that one. Tell me that one. She puts out nothing but lies about me. She has her people go around and lie about me. She tells them nothing but lies about me, that I called her son-in-law. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it, because I talked to one of your moderators earlier today. Yeah. You still have your mod chat that you said you don't have. You think you're fooling anybody with that. You still have it along with the loyalty chat, and you were in both today. But even your moderator said you were well aware your son-in-law did not work where I said your son-in-law worked. So you're a big liar that anybody called him, because I didn't even give the correct place he worked. Right? And nobody called him. You just like to say that. And nobody called your daughter, because I'm not even aware your daughter works, but I don't do that. Okay? But I didn't even know your daughter works, because your daughter's over there, so nobody called your daughter's work. I don't do that stuff. That's what you guys do. That's not me. So, let's see. So you lied about that. You said I have to get over you lying about my son and stuff. I don't have to get over that, Cooper. Listen to me. I'm not going to get over it. You know what I'm going to get? Justice for it. I told you. You will. You will be accountable for what you did to my kids. Okay, so that's what we're going to do there. No, I'm not going to get over it. I'm going to get justice. Get it through your head. The stuff you're saying about my husband and everything. Keep going. You better check yourself on that one, because you are going to be liable for a hell of a lot. Keep going though. And then let's see what else we have.
Honey.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, I don't want to go down in the gutter with these people and play down in the gutter. But I will say, I have so many friends on Facebook that were my students. They're still my friends. There is not one person, nobody at the school, nobody ever have I ever done anything like that. I have not abused anybody, sexually abused anybody. I have nothing. I'm not worried about it. Anybody that they get, I don't think they could get anybody to say that. I don't understand how.
They could get a fake person.
Yeah,
and if you do that, boy, you will go to prison.
It would have to maybe make up. do a name, and then that person, the real person, whoever that name is that went to the school, are going to say, "What the freak are you doing?"
Right, and then they didn't file the police report.
Like,
they went to Natasha
you
Cooper.
Guys, I mean, if there's a legal recourse, that's the only way I would go with this. I would not want to. I'm not going to get down to gutter and play around. I just hope that you're just saying that crap, because it's not going to get
you
me
pull
anywhere.
somebody out that
Definitely
says
not.
Jimmy did anything to them, you're a liar. And then, why don't they have a police report? Why didn't they file an action? They're talking to you?
Yeah,
Where's the name? No, then she's going to go to prison if she makes that up.
I mean, I'm just saying, pretty soon here, I want to do it like next week. I wanted to do it this week here, but I'm going to tell you guys my story, and and you'll see whatever my story is, and see how many people will believe that I did anything like that. So it's just, as far as getting in the gutter, I don't want to play down there with you guys.
It's easy to get in the gutter. It's easy. You think I can't pull out every single thing on you, on your family? You say that Jimmy is not attractive to you. I don't think my husband thinks you're attractive to him, so I don't think you have to worry about that, okay? Like as if you had a choice, all right? As if you had a choice, Natasha. Please. You think that hurts? It doesn't hurt. We take it from where it comes, okay? But you want to get down and dirty? Anybody can get down and dirty. That's easy. It's harder to stay above that. Hi, Lisa Al. I got the other thing yesterday. I opened it up, so we're going to be thinking of stuff. But yeah, anybody can do that. And Natasha's own daughters are getting in, the one daughter is getting right into the drama. So Natasha had to delete the live, I guess, because Natasha thinks that if you delete something, it doesn't exist. No, I know Kaylee got in the drama, and I know what she said about me. And Kaylee is a big girl now, right? She's almost 30 years old, and if she wants to be a YouTube creator and get in the drama, then she's fair game, right? That's how it goes, Natasha. Can't have it both ways. And you don't attack my children and say anything of yours is off limits, because it's not.
I just say I wish they would keep this stuff on YouTube, pertaining to YouTube, but they do all the calls that they do, and I don't even want to incite any of it. The CPS calls that they do. It's just, why are you doing this to us? Ethan and Luke, they don't need this. I don't need this. We're busy folks. The kids. They love to go out fishing.
It's not to us.
Ethan works,
but it's not really to us. What they really do is they hurt the other kids that need the services.
Yeah,
and they hurt the workers, because the workers our caseloads are huge, and you hurt them.
Yeah, now why do people do that? Why does somebody say, you guys say something, and then everybody believes it?
Honestly, what do you think it's going to do? Here's what I want to say. What do you think it's going to do? Do you think Jimmy's going to say, like, okay, we get one more CPS call, I don't want you doing that channel? No. What do you think, CPS is going to take our children away? No. So what are you doing it for? Because I'm not going to quit because you call CPS.
It's just a cycle.
I'm not going to quit. And nothing's going to listen to me. Our children are not going to be taken from our home. So why are you doing it?
They're doing it just to be a pain in the butt. Now, you guys,
but they're hurting other kids, and when you want to reap what you sow, if you truly believe that, karma, making fake CPS calls, what do you think that's going to bring you?
Yeah, pretty soon technology, I'm sure we can find out now. We are going to try.
We're meeting with them, and they're getting a lawyer, and the person that called, you gave a name, and if it's not a real name or that, they're going to subpoena it, because this is the sixth false call in 1 year.
And so, but they have to follow through. They explained it to us, so yeah, we will, and we make an appointment, and they do whatever they have to do. But it's not right to put me and Ethan and Luke. This is like YouTube stuff that you guys should be doing. I don't know what you guys and you make up things that Carolyn did, and get everybody incited.
What do you think that's going to come back?
Get everybody incited.
How's that going to come back?
And then they believe, she should be off YouTube. What the hell? This guy's making up stuff. Like you're saying that she did something with these autopsy photos. She would not even look at them.
Wait, you know what she said? No, Jimmy, you missed this one. She said everything that's happening to her, everything is 100% my fault. How did I make you post autopsy pictures?
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't post autopsy pictures. I would never do that.
The idea is this. Okay, so
I can't even look at them.
If you're doing something that YouTube takes your channel down or takes your Patreon, whatever, if you're doing that, you're doing that. Nobody's making you do that, and if they become aware of it, that's on you. You shouldn't be doing it.
It's 100% your fault, Natasha Cooper.
And don't say like we did. We're not doing that. What is you and Carolyn got this thing going. It's just
it's not me and Carolyn. Not me and Carolyn. She's the one that won't stop. Leave us alone. We don't want it. We don't want you. Do you understand? But I am telling you, you will be accountable for what you've done to my kids.
So the bottom line is this: I wish you keep me and the kids out of this.
Jimmy, they're not going to. Jimmy,
and also, as far as
Jimmy, telling them that is going to make them do it more.
I wish they would. Okay, that's okay. I wish they would.
Because they're horrible, evil people.
And now
they don't care. They're horrible, evil people.
Guys, really have fun. That anybody who knows me that's going to talk bad about me. Yeah, I have a past. I do have a past, but guess what? I was a happy-go-lucky, party-hardy guy, and I never really tried to hurt anybody, and all of them know that. I'm not nobody.
And you never hurt anybody sexually or any kind of way like that ever. No, never.
I've never sexually assaulted anybody. I've never sexually abused anybody. Guess what? When I worked at the school, I made sure I was never could that possibly happen. I never put myself in any position where anything could even get near the line. I was a good guy. I was going to show them there are people in this world who you never have to. You can feel good about being around if you wanted to. I mean, you never have to worry about it. I know there's guys that take advantage of some of these kids all the time, and then they worry. But no, there are guys that are good guys, and I was going to be a good guy and I was a good guy. Yeah, everybody will say that, so I'm not worried.
And Ivy Lynn with your best friend, the choir director, he couldn't stand the choir director. I couldn't stand the choir director. He fought like crazy with the choir director.
I didn't really feel like crazy. Me and him, we've had it out. I don't like the guy.
He couldn't stand him. It wasn't his friend. The guy who
wants to ruin your.
It wasn't his friend. I'll
tell you guys a story about that someday too. I mean, about the first.
Don't use his name because I don't know if legally can get in trouble.
Yeah, he was a total jackass. He knows what I think of him, and and they've called me into office regarding my little interactions with him, and I said, okay, this is why I did it, and then and that's still the way I feel, and that's the way it's going to be. He has nothing to do with me. He should,
And Jimmy didn't teach music at the school either.
I played music. I taught kids how to play
guitar. He played music, but he didn't teach music.
No, I didn't teach music.
And he is accredited, and he is accomplished, and he is qualified. And if he wasn't, he couldn't have been an adjunct professor at a New York State college. So keep up with that lie.
I have a Master of Arts in Mathematical Sciences. And it's not.
Keep up that lie.
It's not
from Binghamton University, okay? Not from a Cracker Jack box.
I didn't take the teaching classes. I took some as the Future Professors of America. I took stuff like that to get, because I had to teach while I was at Binghamton University, and but I took way more math than a high school.
Right.
Professor or teacher, whatever.
Yeah, and he comes. More. Yes, and your father wrote books. His uncle wrote books, right?
Yeah, so my father's side of the family, they're like geniuses.
They're geniuses, rocket scientists. But what is that? What photo-induced? What did your Uncle George do?
Yeah, I'll get the book. So it's like photo-induced. So oh man, I don't know. I can understand the first chapter, and then after that, I'm like, what the freak is this? But I got the idea what the book's about. It's about sort of photosynthesis and moving electrons around and using that.
But Cooper from the recliner says I'm not qualified and not accredited. Yeah, okay, Cooper, I'm glad you're a recliner. What are you accomplished in, Cooper? What are you qualified for?
I don't know. They're going to say these things to try.
Sitting in the recliner. That
does not mean anything to me.
You're nasty. You're nasty. What is Dalton? What is Dalton qualified for?
I wish you guys
keep
would stop
throwing around
and-
stuff.
and-
Keep
and
belittling
really-
people. See what that brings you.
Before you believe something that somebody just told you,
You always
just go
have to
check
tear
it out.
people
Go
down,
check-
Natasha. You
I'm just
always
saying,
got to
check it
tear
out.
people down.
Let me just say, just check it out before you go and believe something. There's not anybody you're going to find that's going to say that I abused them, or any people from the school going to say nothing but good things about me. I'm proud of my work I did at the school there. And regardless of what went on before I got there, or, if I ever thought or anything was going on like that, I would be all over it. And so and anything that was even remotely odd, if I ever thought that, I went to somebody and spoke to them about it. So, and nobody would ever do that around me or let me think of that anyway.
You did. Even when somebody was playing, like you said, some guy was in there playing footsie with a girl, you went and said something about it. Remember?
No, it wasn't that. It was just I was walking to, I had to go bang on the freaking dorms to get people up, and I saw something by the girl's dorm. I thought, is that an oil tank? I was looking over there, and I'm like, what the heck is that? So, and then I was thinking, there's no oil tank over there. So I was walking over, and it's gone. And then I saw this guy walking down there, and I was like, what the heck is he doing there? So I later on, I went back down. I had to get the boys up. They had to go in the kitchen and do work. So later on, I went back up there when it was light. During everybody was at school, and I walked back there, and I saw a window with a curtain with the. He was the maintenance guy, and I think he had went in there earlier before the girls got there and raised the curtain up, or the blinds in the girls' bathroom, and was in there looking through that. That's what I thought. And so I went and told the president of the school what I saw, and then they called me in there with the guy, and I don't know. He said something like, maybe he called me a liar, and I wasn't gonna fight the guy. He said, no, I wasn't doing that. I go, man, don't tell me that crap. I saw you right behind me. So maybe they thought I was getting upset, and they go, all right, get out of here. Going out, Jim. So they got me outside, and then the guy wound up getting fired. He wound up admitting to it. And but that's it. If I saw anything like that, I would be all over it. And I didn't really see much. I saw people get frustrated, staff, because they don't know what to do in situations. But I was always there. I would always help out as much as possible if I was there. But most of the time I taught. And but I did work a lot on weekends. And the kids like me. There's not anybody gonna, I'm not worried about that. The only thing you could do is get somebody to lie.
All of that blanket stuff you hear happened before Jimmy even worked there. Wasn't even
Yeah,
you don't even know the history of the school, because it didn't even start as a school. There were adults there. Remember, Mike was there, that older guy, right? Remember, he started it.
It started out helping out
didn't
adults.
start out as a school. It started out as older people were there.
And then they would get their GED, and it started like that.
Yeah, so you have no idea, and that was all before he got there.
There's
When
stories about it, I would like to. My feeling there was that it's a tough place to be for the kids. But the kids got a good education. At least they were kept away from whatever they were sent there for, and so.
But there's good stories too. Look at Rudy.
There's so many good stories, honey. I have so many. There's so many.
Right,
good stories.
and I won't use his real name. I'll call him Ron. Ron came there and he wanted to breed dogs in the backyard. Isn't he the one that wanted to do that?
Yeah, that was him. I was just saying.
And you know what he is now? He's an attorney.
Big-time lawyer, yeah.
But not only that, he opens all of these alternative, right? He's got all of those drug treatment recovery
places.
Recovery places. He goes all over the country for that.
I think he goes over the world.
All over the world. Well,
yeah, he's good. There's a lot of good people that work. They are, and,
what does he say? You know what he tells me? He tells me all the time, Carol and Jimmy saved my life.
Yeah, so I used to tell him, I say, so you're gonna breed dogs. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna sit there and put a couple dogs out back and just let them do their thing, and then when they start having puppies, you're gonna put a sign out saying puppies for sale. Used to joke around. Because he was kind of a lazy bum at the time there, but he was good at school, and he did do enough, and he got out, and he's a freaking lawyer now, big time lawyer, doing well. So anyway, that's it, folks. I think next week I want to tell my story, just a little, 1 hour thing or so, and get that up. You guys get to know me. All you people who are following, any of this super sick worse than the gutter, below the gutter negativity that you guys are all doing out there.
It's
oh my
not.
God.
They are. Yeah.
I mean, please, like check your sources. Don't just sit there and let somebody say, yeah, it's true. I have the proof. I'll show it to you later, and they don't show it. Don't do that. I mean, and you know, I wish you guys all well too. I wish you all would change. I wish you would smile inside your heart in your life. You know, that's.
They don't have. I don't think they have much of a life and a heart.
I mean, people can change, and I wish they would.
But anyway, all right. So so she's spreading a lot of crap. That's not true. She's blaming. She won't take the blame for what she did, and she said it's 100% my fault. Well, we know that's a lie. Natasha, you have to take your responsibility for what you did. Nobody made you do that. Nobody made you put those autopsy pictures. And the thing you did with the Patreon, the fact that you had to hide the number of Patreons shows you're already being deceptive. Second of all, you showed the amount that you're earning from Patreon. It was 1,700 something. Don't tell me that even if they cancel, you're talking to somebody that has Patreon, okay? When they cancel, you still got the payment for that month. So it doesn't matter if you had 120 new people. You can't say, well, 50% of them canceled, because you still got their first payment. Stop talking to people, Natasha, like they're morons. I know you do always do that. You always think you could outsmart somebody. You're a con woman. I know that. You try to go, oh, look, here, real fast. This is this, and this is that. And then half of the people canceled. And Natasha, I called you out on it every time. First, you said there were only 6. Then, when I pointed out how many there were, then your deceptiveness, you had to close it, right? You shut down how many Patreons you got, but then you were showing it, and you already had more, okay? Then you put it in an Excel sheet. No, because if you weren't doing anything shady, you wouldn't have had to put it in an Excel sheet. You could have gone right into your Patreon interface. You showed everything else. There was nothing to hide. You even put all those people's emails out there. Do you know that? You're always talking about doxing people. You doxed everybody's emails. They were all visible. People got screenshots of them. They've already been shared out there. So you're all worried about screenshots. You're all in the screenshot. She's got all of your information and all of your emails. And, you know, you're not supposed to do that with Patreon, and that's a big no-no. So you doxed all those Patreons. That's against terms of service. Guys, I don't know if you know that. Her doxing all of those Patreons there that she took right from Patreons, that's against terms of service. So you doxed all of your Patreons because you were trying to hide who they were and put them into a spreadsheet. And you ended up doxing them all. So, see what happens? You tried to be even more deceptive, and you ended up screwing yourself. So, and Christiane, she was going to town because trying to tell everybody you joined her Patreon and you paid your money, and oh my gosh, we're gonna craft. But I just wanted to go through this because it's important. I don't want anybody to think she got all that money. Do you understand? It doesn't matter that they cancel. The cancellation becomes effective at the next month. The payment for that month is there. Okay? And you have to understand, she put that in an Excel sheet. She could have copied and pasted that cancellation for as many. That is not proof. That would never hold up in a courtroom. It wouldn't be used in a courtroom. It doesn't matter. She can manipulate any data on an Excel sheet. Use the brain. Natasha, people have brains. Okay? Everybody's not mindless. Everybody doesn't just believe you. Okay? So she had, up to that point, it was $1,700 and some odd dollars. And there was well over, I think it was over like, what was it, close to like 130 new people. Okay? So she's saying everybody joined at $3, and that's what she's going to donate, but she's not going to donate to the first of the month. Well, that's a lie, because in Patreon, you get paid right away now when your person joins. So it's not that she has to wait for the money, because she'll get paid right away. So she's lying It's my opinion. You can watch and see, and you won't even hear about it. You won't even hear about it on August 1st. She's just yesing you to death. Yesing you to death. She's trying to think that this is going to go away. And I'm going to tell you something, Natasha, this is not going to go away. And at least Zab Girl knows it's not going to go away. This is getting bigger every day, Natasha. Do you understand this? It's been in the New York Post. Nancy Grace just got a hold of it today. It's getting out there. The Daily Mail. Okay? Please stop. This is not going to blow over. I know you think that everything normally just blows over, but this is way bigger, Natasha. Way, way bigger. And you've got way more people shining a spotlight on you. So it's not gonna go away. Not going away. No, there's no chaos. No chaos. You hate to hear drama? Oh, that's too bad, Southern Belle. This is not drama. You know what? This is not drama. If your kids were being attacked, I don't think you'd call it drama, Southern Belle. If your kids were being made fun of, if your deceased son was being made fun of by Natasha, if your mother was called a whore by Natasha, it's not drama. Don't insult me by saying that's drama. Don't insult me. Anyway, it's not going to go away, Natasha. It's not. And you're not supposed to even be here on YouTube. And I thought it was funny. She said, I heard a clip where she said every day she thinks about just getting off here. Natasha, they don't want you here. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. So, oh yeah, just like, she's a winner. You know, it's so funny because you're either like, you know, she's either like this Christian or she's doing this, I'm winning all the time. Yeah, that's exactly right. What pride cometh before the fall. Okay. She did the same thing with Gabby Petito when she had streamed WFLA and then took credit for that. And then what happened? What happened when she, after she went out in the red shirt, winning, nanny, nanny, boo, boo? What happened, Natasha? They took your whole channel down. So maybe you should understand they don't want you here. But if they did, if you were still here, you should be a little bit humble. And if it's somebody's child that's found, like Gabby Petito, I think it's really, that's like, how many families does she disrespect? Gabby Petito was found, I believe it was that very day, and all she's doing is talking about her numbers, and then she says, oh, I don't care about numbers. Oh, yes, she does. And not only that, she was so immature about it, and people lost, you know, like, it was confirmed. Their daughter was found. Like, up until that moment, there's probably just a little shred that she might be somewhere. And I just remember I was down at the lake, and it was only a year and a couple of months after Ray, and I felt so heartbroken for that family. And she's sitting there like nanny, nanny, boo, boo. That was really scary and just horrible, horrible. She doesn't care. So I want you to take some time and Kevin or somebody, did we drop the link for, it's right in my community post. Did we drop the link? No, you didn't miss crafting. Are you going to come up on panel? Or you just want me to stop talking about Natasha because you're her minion? I don't know which one is it, Pearly May Clutcher? Because I'm not stupid, sweetheart. Listen. I know you're not going to craft, Pearly, and I know you don't give a damn about the craft. You just want me to stop talking about Natasha. Did we drop the link for closing arguments? Because it's a very good channel that's calling out her bad behavior in very little clips. And if you have a Twitter account, listen, this is what I want you to do if you want to do something. If you have a Twitter account, see ya. Bye. Bye, Southern Belle. Bye-bye. See you later. Let's see. Oh, I thought you said you're leaving. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you were leaving. Never mind. It's okay, Southern. I thought you said you were leaving. I thought you said see you later, but I didn't see you since Risa. I don't have my glasses on. Sorry. listen, you could take their video, you hit the little arrow that says share, share it out. Share it out, and then yeah. But Senrisa, I know by the names that kind of a little bit. We're gonna get onto our crafting, but listen, this is important though, because you strike when an iron is hot. If you share those out, and you can tag different people. So if you have a local news, she has demanded an apology and a retraction from Brian Enton. She has demanded an apology and a retraction from Fox 31. She has demanded, but see, I'm the only one she blames. And if you think this is, I am so no to Twitter, but this recliner garbage needs to get the attention she's asking for. Yeah, we're going to make her infamous for this. It's, if you think it's nothing, someone told me that she said tonight, nothing is off the table in dealing with me. That's a threat. When you say nothing is off the table, and then you say, and I mean nothing is off the table, that's a threat, you know? It's pretty a serious threat, and I know that YouTube tells me to report these serious threats to the police, because that is a very serious threat. So, being what my family has gone through, and someone tells me nothing is off the table, nothing, what do you think of that? Is that okay that I take a few minutes and talk about that? Because it's not your family, it's my family. It's not your son that she lied about and put up things that weren't there. It's not your son that she lied about his cause of death. It's not your son that she said, I pimp my son out every day. It's not your mother she called a whore. It's mine. It's not your daughter she put in her chat, okay? And they tried to dig up as much information on her as they could. It's mine. Please don't insult me by telling me when it's enough that I say something. Good night. Good night, Lady of Libra. Okay? Please. Yeah, exactly. What does that mean, Senrisa? What does that mean? What does that mean? Absolutely. So, if I want to spend 5 minutes telling you about a new channel and telling you what you can do to bring awareness to it, then I will. Crafting will be there. I'm not going to bed, and I know that the majority of you are not going to bed either. And it's normally people that are trying to get me off. Just dropped a link. Thank you, Snow Remover. Hope you're doing well. So, okay, that's the closing arguments link. It would be very nice if you want to do something to sub up and thumbs up their videos. Share them out if you can. You can share them out even to Facebook. I've shared them out to Facebook. I've shared them out to Twitter. And she doesn't want her name, with around with what she did, selling Gannon's autopsy pictures. But that's exactly what Natasha Cooper did. It's exactly what Zap Girl did. It's what happens. So, yes, do you want to craft? I'm going to start the new crafting, okay? So I'm going to start the Zoom. Did you want to come up, Christiane? Because I'm going to do some gel printing. I picked up some, I went on a walk. I did some power washing. You dropped a link? Great, Kevin. I did some power washing today. I took a shower. Then I went on a walk. I picked up some ferns and some foliage. And I'm going to probably do some gel printing. Do you want to come up? Oh, okay. Christiane, we knew she was full of crap. Don't worry about it. We knew she was full of crap. Okay. It's okay. You could do whatever you want. Nobody's the boss of you. I think there's also a lot of people that were joining for another reason, but okay. So let me get to. I'm going to start a new Zoom. And then anybody that wants to come up. So where's our pearl clutcher? You're going to come up and craft with us, right, pearl clutcher? I got it. Christiane, you don't have to explain yourself. She was just trying to make you look, make you look bad. All right, let me go here. Okay, don't worry about the blue screen. It's going to come right back up. So Pearl Clutcher, please send me an email because I know you want to come up on panel and craft with us. And Christiane, if you want to come up, just send me an email. I'm going to put a new meeting. And I'm going to end this other one so we'll have our Zoom. And then I'm going to... Anybody that wants to come up, come on up. If you want to do any kind of crafting or anything like that. Okay, let me put this. Pearl Clutcher, please send me your email so I can get you up here because I know I'm sorry that I had to wait to get you up here. I can't wait to hear about your crafts. What do you do? Do you make wreaths? What do? You make gnomes, sock puppets, sock monkeys, decoupage. What do you do? Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? I have to go to Slack. What am I doing? I don't have my thing here. No, I have to go to my email. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I have an appointment on July 17th. When is that? Okay. Okay. Zenrisa, I'm sending you something. The number if you want to come up, if you're going to craft. And Christiane, I'm just going to send it out to you. So I don't, because then sometimes when I'm crafting, then somebody asks for it. So just if you want to come up, I'm just going to send it to you. And Pearl Clutcher, I didn't get your email yet. How come? Thought you wanted to come up and craft with us. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Anybody that wants to come up, just write in. Carolyn at truecrimechat.org. Okay. Oh, and then we have got also celebrating a little bit of Janae's birthday month. Okay, there we go. All right, there. And let me see. I'm going to go see if Pearl Clutcher sent in yet. Did you send in yet, Pearl Clutcher? What tin?
First.
Yeah, I know. Pearl Clutcher, I can't wait. I think they're going to come up and craft with us, Pearl Clutcher. Where is Pearl Clutcher? And Risa, I'm sending you something. If you want to come up, you're going to craft. And Christiane, I'm just going to send it out to you. I think your YouTube is on.
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Okay.
When is your July 17th is Monday?
I don't know what I have on Monday. I know I have something on the 18th. I have something on the 18th. Maybe that's Jimmy's.
Yeah, I know.
Tuesday. Margot, I think everybody's YouTube is on.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Pearl Clutcher. Hi, Captain Lee. Captain Lee, I sent you that invoice on those shells and napkins. Did you get it? Because it's still there. So I don't know if you're not getting it or if I have it on the wrong address or something. Somebody's looking at getting. Can you guys see them? I can't.
I don't see anybody trying to get
Oh,
in.
maybe it was your YouTube playing the doorbell again.
Probably, Carol, sorry.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah. What? Wait, hold on 1 second.
I'll see if I can do this without hooking my phone back up.
Roman will be fine. So, let's see. You're getting no signal? Why? The signal here says excellent connection, so it has to be on your end. You guys, oh yeah, I'm echoing because I have to, I'm going to go over on my phone, so it'll stop echoing. But I just want to make sure that anybody doesn't need the number, and I'm trying to wait because clutching my pearls, don't tell me she left. Oh no. Clutching my pearls. You mean you were like,
That's Scooter.
yeah, I know. Were you fooling around? Hey, Scooter, clutching my pearls. I don't think they really want to come up here and craft with us, you know?
I'm first. I'm first.
No, I was first.
I'm first.
No, I was.
Yeah, where are they, Carol?
I don't know, because they were so excited. They said, you know, like, what's going on? They want to get right to the crafting. You know, why are you talking about Natasha? Let's get right to the crafting.
Yes, come on, Carol.
I know. Come on, Pearl. Don't make everybody see that I was right about you. Come on.
There's Senrisa coming, I think.
Yeah. Come on, guys.
Number one.
There's Senrisa.
There's
Hi,
somebody.
Senrisa.
Hi, Senrisa.
Come on, Pearls. Kevin, you think Pearls might not be here anymore? Let me see. I'm going to try to tag. I'm going to try to tag her over here in the in here. Hi, Marianne.
What was her name anyway?
It was clutching my pearls or something. Oh, let me see. Clutching. Anybody know what her name started with?
Hi, Sunny.
Aw. Really, Pearls? Were you really just trolling? Oh my goodness. Oh, there she is. There she is. Come on. Are you ready?
Well, she's there. Come on.
I know you weren't the only one that asked, but come on. We're ready to go. Come on.
It's
Let's
okay,
go.
It really is. It really is.
I see her. I see
Come
her.
here.
Come on, Pearly.
We're ready to go.
Now she doesn't want to go and do it. Now she's like, Kevin, I wasn't the only one that asked. I know, but let's go. Come on.
We'll really be nice. We really will. For
I
real.
know. Why don't you want to craft with us? You might like
We
us.
won't let Scooter be mean to you.
No, I won't.
You're like the
You
nicest
might
people on the
be. You might
planet.
be pleasantly surprised. We are not like the other
For real.
channels. We
Come
don't
on.
rip people down. Come on, let's go. Show us the craft.
For real, for real. Don't be afraid.
Bucky.
Come on. You're not afraid, are you? Let's go.
No.
Because I don't want to get over there and then you say I emailed you.
Yeah, because then it's hard for Carolyn to get back over.
Yeah, you saying yes, you did. Kelly B saying everybody was good to you. We don't rip people down. It's not like the other community.
No,
We're just
That's not even a community. That's like a dumpster fire. But anyway,
We're just being silly with
this
you.
is a community.
Right, Carolyn?
Yeah, oh, come on up.
Sunny.
This is a
Hey.
community. That's a
Stop.
revolving door. We're very proud of this community.
Yes. We love each other here.
Come on, Pearls. Are you going to come? Because I don't want to have to come over here and then send you an email. Come on.
Get my camera to go on, but
Oh, hi, Bucky.
getting in the spinning wheel.
I got rid of my phone. I was sick of fighting with it.
What are you going to do? Sunrisa, what are you doing? You're not going to show us your coloring?
Her audio isn't hooked up.
Oh, look at this. Pearl's brand new to YouTube. Snow said she only joined on July 10th.
Oh.
Pearl, you're brand new. Yay. Everybody give her a welcome to YouTube. Yay.
Pearls.
All right, Pearls.
Welcome to the tube.
Welcome to the tubes. Come on. So let's break the ice with your first panel.
You found the
Oh,
best
gosh, did you hear?
channel on YouTube.
Did we hear what?
We're getting heavy rain and thunder right now, severe thunderstorm right out of the blue.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do so-
What are you working on?
I'm gonna do a diamond painting, or are you talking?
Hi,
to me?
Doors. Did you see my daughter's pictures, Doors? You're doing a diamond. I got some pictures from you today, but I didn't get a chance to look at them yet, Doors. I've been running around. I did power washing today. Yay, it was my favorite.
And doors, I received them too. I just haven't opened them yet, but I will be looking at them. Thank you.
What are you working on, Sunrisa? Hi, Andrea. How are you? Everybody give Pearl, come on up. Let's go. What do you do? Knitting?
I'm finishing my supper. Shrimp, clams.
Don't say supper. Christiane can't take that word.
Oh, really? Why?
She can't. She cringes.
You and I
Please
have supper every night.
don't say it.
Are you
I am
serious?
one. Christiane, tell her that you cannot take the word supper. She can't.
Oh,
Leanne says it all the time and she cringes.
really?
She cannot take it.
Okay.
Say dinner.
She says,
Dinner?
she says dinner.
Say dinner.
Dinner.
Dinner. Yeah.
That's funny.
But what do you do with the when Charlie Brown is supper time? They sing that song. They have a song. What do? Do you run out of this? Supper time? Supper time. Maybe that's why maybe, I don't know, if she could cringe by that, but I don't know. Well, I don't think Pearl's going to be joining us. That's
Oh, that's too
sad.
bad.
Bummer.
Bummer. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Yes,
do?
we hear you, Bucky.
The whole screen turned white and
Your screen
it
is
says it's
black.
not responding, so.
Well, your screen is black.
It says, Zoom meeting not responding. Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you
Is your camera on?
Christiane hates it, see?
Well, that's what I tried to do, put on my camera, and it just, I have the
Pearl's,
spinning wheel,
Pearl's, your
and it's
sister's
just
name is
all
89. God bless her.
faded white. This is not responding.
Oh, gee. Mine was active the past couple nights too.
I'm gonna have to like,
Christiane,
I can't even get
my
out of
friend
it. And
liked that. My friend loved it when I said supper. She's like, I love when you say that. My mom don't say that. She's like, no, and I love it.
What is your
Just-
supper?
Uh-huh.
What is your dinner?
I just told you.
Well, I forgot.
Clams,
Clams?
clams, shrimp, tater tots, and hush puppies.
Is that, you made it or it's from somewhere?
Yes, yes, I made
What's a
it.
hush puppy?
Cornmeal, like fried,
Yeah,
right?
cornmeal with little spices in it.
Oh.
Of course, it's all frozen. I just put it in the air fryer.
So there's big news, right, Bucky? And they found the Long Island serial killer.
Oh, I saw that.
And I'll
So they
tell you,
found
the Critical K and company must be very happy because they had somebody in there that said that I was the Long Island serial killer. I kid you not. This is how insane these people are. So you think I've been the target of many insane people here on YouTube. But somebody
Oh, I
over
know
there
that.
said, "Do you think Mommy Ramblings is the Long Island serial killer?" But now we know I'm not because they've got this killer in custody, right?
yeah, Rex or something, Rex, I forgot
So
his
big
name.
day here. I'm vindicated. I'm vindicated on the serial killer thing.
You know,
For Long
that's
Island,
one
at
thing I
least.
didn't hear about you this week, Carolyn.
Yeah,
It was a New York City,
for Long Island at least I'm cleared. I don't know where else. Yeah, Teresa W. I kid you not. This is a real thing that went around. They were debating in their pro Chris Watts group whether I was the Long Island serial killer. I wish I could tell you I'm kidding, but
You're a
I'm not
busy
kidding.
lady, eh? You have lots of things you're always on the go with.
I do. I like, I mean,
Sorry.
sorry, I've got a serial killing and I've got to be back to do a live. Okay,
Did you get an underground tunnel?
I guess so, yeah. If you're
I'm gonna have
talking
to go
about my
out and come
signal-
back.
Oh, you're on a train? Oh, your Doors of Perception's on a train.
Yeah, she said she's on Amtrak.
Oh, okay. Where are you going? Where's she going?
She might be going home.
Home? What my thoughts is.
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Where is home? Do you live in New York City?
New York, isn't it? Doesn't she live in New York?
I think so, but then I don't know why I always think she lives in the UK. I don't know. But then I know she takes a lot of pictures in New York. But then I thought she lived in Washington. I don't know.
Yes, Enrica, you're here. You just
You're
don't
on
have
Long
your audio
Island?
hooked up.
Oh, look, Teresa W. is on Long Island. What part of Long Island?
Oh, she says it could be her too then.
Oh, it could be you too. But no, they got him. They got him. Okay, so hi Carolyn. I
didn't
hope
even
you're
know
doing
there was
okay.
one
I'm new
for
to
real.
YouTube and the crime community. Hi Juniper. But I want you to know that I support you and I'm so sorry you're going through this. Thank you, Juniper. Welcome. Calling all the crafters if you want to join Suffolk County. Are you in Nassau, Bucky? Where's Bucky? Where'd she go?
Juniper sent you a nice
Bucky
message.
fell off.
I know, I just read it.
Like,
Oh, Bucky's back.
oh, there she comes.
Bucky's back.
Now, ladies, one person at a time speaking, please.
He's so grumpy. I couldn't resist.
Again,
Are you in Suffolk County?
yes.
Oh, you are. So you're where Teresa W. is. She's your next door neighbor. She's your next door neighbor.
I know. we
She's
both
waving.
have,
She's waving at you.
I'll wave back as soon as I get my camera on.
Okay.
Well, I want to go on. It keeps.
Oh, so you knew that? That's nothing new that I just told you?
Yeah, no, I knew it. We talked about it last week.
Oh, sorry.
One of the lives. We had chatted back and forth.
Sorry. So,
Why is
Sandy got my hair color. It came today. It came a day late. Didn't explode or anything, so it's going good.
Good.
Uh-oh, who was that?
It's somebody's phone.
I don't know.
Oh, and look, I have my, look at this, my Bucky or Holden cup mug.
What is that? Oh, that's cute.
Holden.
I have one that somebody, I don't know. I got it a long time ago. I think I'm gonna be selling it when you do your sale.
That's a good idea. It's nice to rotate your mug.
Did you hear what I said?
I did make an angel. Yes, I did. I made an angel wing out of air dry clay when I had a meeting yesterday.
Where's the kitty?
I like that.
Oh, pretty.
I have to make
What's
another
up
one.
with the kitty?
Actually, I might make another one just by sitting here right now. I'm just picking
That looks
another
for
one.
real, isn't it?
Oh,
What?
kitty.
Which kitty? The kitty?
I found you.
Oh, hi, Senrisa. Oh,
You're
I have two like that, Senrisa.
We're only allowed to speak one at a time, Margot.
Sorry.
My daughter found her in the road.
Oh,
Keeping track.
look at her color.
The mommy made a mess, huh? You shouldn't see on TV. You shouldn't be on TV, huh?
Does anybody in the chat have a Scotty dog? I have a question.
No, I don't have one.
Okay. I'm just wondering about.
Well, you just ran all the way again.
You know we're getting one, right?
The Scotty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave's sister-in-law breeds them. Well,
Right.
our sister-in-law.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be a month old a week from today. And then she said another 4 weeks after that. And then
Yeah,
we can
what
take
color?
one.
What color are you getting?
She has black and white. Can you
Brindle.
believe that?
Aw.
Well,
They're
yeah.
so cute.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello, Juniper.
So, everyone's blessings. I'm so glad you guys support Carolyn. I absolutely shocked and cried. The true crime community is learning fast. It's like the movies Mean Girls on steroids. Yeah, no, they're like, I was talking with my grief counselor, who's a psychologist, today, and I told her about what's going on here on YouTube. And we actually listened to, with the victim bashing from that chair. And she was utterly shocked. And you know how we discussed, like, why does someone stay in that kind of thing? We're like, because they tell you, like, well, I don't care about you guys, I don't trust you guys. And she had a very good point. A lot of the people maybe came from situations that were abusive, where somebody was yelling at them and screaming at them, and it's what they're used to. And it's a sad cycle of abuse.
Okay, everyone, let's straighten up on our best behavior.
Who's here?
Christiane just came in.
Oh, Christiane's here. But I think you have your YouTube. I think Christiane has your YouTube on.
She's never been here crafting. Let's be
But-
professional, please.
I hear an echo though. I think somebody has their YouTube on.
What?
Somebody has YouTube on.
There's a bad echo.
Yeah.
Hi, Christiane.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
There's an echo.
Yeah, there's an echo.
Could it be me?
Does someone have their YouTube on?
I have no
checking.
idea how to do this.
You're fine. You're on the panel, Senrisa.
Am I making an echo?
It's you, Senrisa. It's you.
It's me!
Okay, Carolyn fell off. Your phone is off?
That wasn't Carolyn.
Yeah, it's me apparently.
No, but Carolyn's phone isn't on here. Or was it not?
Wasn't on here yet.
Oh, it wasn't on there yet. Okay. I'll be
Senrisa, you're so cute.
Oh, stop.
You
Oh, my
are.
God. Oh,
You
no.
are.
Well, I appreciate that so much. Y'all, I ain't got my teeth in tonight.
It's okay. Okay, we're not echoing now.
Hi,
right?
White Angel. I heard that you thought I didn't see you. Oh, Christiane's come back in. I see you, White Angel. Welcome.
Oh,
Yes, they say they are stuck in a cycle of abuse and they are completely unaware that they continue to seek out abusers. It's actually, yes, look at Juniper. That's exactly what the psychologist said. Okay? That people that stay in situations where they're devalued and they're screamed at and they're told, like, I don't trust any of you and this and that, and they're screamed at, like, you lowered your thing, why did you lower your thing? And they still stay. They're stuck. Look at what she wrote. They are stuck in cycles of abuse they're completely unaware. They seek it out because it's what they know. And
It's the only thing they know.
yeah, and that's really sad, and that's what happens. But somebody's still echoing. I don't know who.
It's me, I think. I don't
Oh, you just gotta shut your YouTube.
Can you guys hear me?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think there's a bad echo.
It's me. But I
Is that better?
Oh, there. Hi, Darcy. What are you gonna work on?
Christine, do you have your YouTube on?
No, I
Let me just try one thing. Okay, now, no, there's still an echo even when I muted Sinrisa.
Not me.
Not me.
Let me just mute Christiane for 1 minute. Now talk. No, there's still an echo. Margot, I'm going to mark you Margot. It's Margot.
Is it Margot?
It's causing all the trouble.
Margot?
Now unmute Christiane and see if it.
Yeah. Yep, it's Margot.
Margot's causing trouble. Can you unmute Christiane?
I'm unmuted.
Okay, you're no
Hi,
echo.
Darcy.
And then
Darcy.
Sunrisa, can you unmute? Just unmute, just hit the little mic button. Because there's no echo now.
Yeah. Now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, now there's no echo. It was Margot causing all the trouble.
So we're good?
We're all good. It was Margot causing all of the trouble.
I did it.
Yeah, Margot, come on now. And she was just sitting
I
there.
saw them around people.
She was blissfully unaware.
Can I join you, lady serial killers?
Yes, serial killers.
All
Yeah.
right.
I don't. Do you have any serial killings for tonight, Scooter?
Maybe later. I
Do you have to go on any serial killings tonight, Scooter?
Not yet that I know of.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
All right.
See how my mood is.
Sunrisa, you're good for your serial killings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have to do it for my dad.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can just be your alibi.
Okay.
I love you, Sarah. You remind me of somebody that I used to know.
No.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Diana.
It's a good thing. She was super sweet.
Well, that's a good thing, I guess.
Hello, Sunrisa. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Hello, Scooter. Beep, beep.
Hey, Darcy, beep, beep.
Okay, so I got some like grape leaves. Do you ever see these things on the side of the road? They look like grapevines, and then like you're like, those are those grapevines, and they just like
Yes.
there at this one lake. There's Concord grapes that grow on the side of it. It's so unbelievable.
Oh, I love those.
Oh, so do I.
Concord grapes.
So do I. It's right in Pennsylvania. It's crazy. Hi, Debbie D. Well, I just heard thunder too.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was power washing like a fool today. I was having a really good time, and then Jimmy came out and said, "It might be lightning and thunder. It looks good out here. I think we got to put the washer away because he always went." Now here comes the troublemaker.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how she is now.
Let's see.
Ding dong.
Oh, what's Christiane doing? Look what she's doing.
I know. Margot?
Yes.
Oh, you're good.
Margot's good.
It
Okay.
happens. Yesterday it did that. I had to go out and restart.
Oh, okay. What are you
Sharon was
doing?
having trouble that she'd have no audio coming in and have to redo it. It was weird.
Oh, what are you working on, Christiane?
Christiane is doing braiding of some type.
No, I'm making I'm making costumes, and
Oh, cool.
so normally I hand make the appliques. Oh geez, I'm knocking everything over. Hold on. Normally I hand make my own appliques, but I don't have anybody sew. It's very time consuming.
Yeah.
So here's a costume.
Then let me
And
highlight you for a little bit so we can see a little better.
so this is one of the costumes, and that's all handmade.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Is this the applique you're buying on Temu? Is this the one you're buying on Temu?
Now this is, I handmade these, but I found beautiful ones on Temu. Look at these for $2. I can't believe
Let me
it.
see them.
Oh, those are stunning.
Wow.
So those are wings, and then here's another one. They're just absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to start using these instead of hand cutting and hand draw. Like I have to hand draw them,
Oh, God.
make a pattern, hand cut them, and then hand sew them on. I sew them on with my machine, but you know what I mean. So now that I found beautiful appliques, I think I can.
And how much do those cost?
They're only $2 a piece.
Wow.
Love our team.
They're such nice quality, nice thick embroidery. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Isn't that something, eh?
You can see these costumes are a lot of work. Like, I'll have to, this is the leg, and I
How,
have to.
how old is your daughter?
Oh,
She
huge.
just turned 16.
Oh, okay.
Is she in dance?
No, she's on about 27 TV shows. She's
Oh, my
a
goodness.
Cirque du Soleil, but she does the children's version.
Cool.
Where they do the hanging on the rope thing up in the air?
Yeah, she does all that and the hand balancing, and she shoots a bow and arrow with her feet. And
Oh my
all
God.
kinds of
Oh
stuff.
my God, are you serious?
Yeah, so I do all her costuming because costumes cost about $500. So I learned to do them myself, and now people order them for me. So I make them for
Wow.
other performers
Oh my
too.
God.
So you sew the whole costume?
Hmm?
You sew the whole costume?
Wait, I didn't hear you. I'm
Do,
sorry.
do you sew the whole costume, like the
Yes.
body of the costume?
Yes, I made this pattern, I cut the pattern, I made it all.
God.
Yeah, I don't make patterns, I make my own patterns, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
What TV shows has she been on?
She's been on Little Big Shots with Steve Harvey.
Wow.
In America, she's been on the Fox show that was out last year. It was called Game of Talent.
Oh, man, that's cool.
She's been on Little Big Shots Philippines, Little Big Shots Australia.
Oh my God.
Vietnam, Italy.
Impressive.
She's been all over the world.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it more like for shows or for like contests?
No, shows.
That is so cool.
And then she's done Outrageous Acts of Science. I don't know if you guys ever watched
Oh,
that.
I've seen that.
She's
No,
been
I
on
haven't heard of it.
Yeah, she's been on so many, I can't remember them all.
How
did
young
it
did she
when-
start? How young did she start?
She was 10.
Wow.
Nine when she started. She went on TV at 10. She did a show in New York called Wonderama.
Oh
Do you
gosh,
know-
Wonderama. They had that
Drama.
they had
Yeah,
that still going on at that time?
Yeah, that was on there.
Wow, I thought that went off the air because we used to watch that as kids because that's filmed in New York.
Yeah, the people to wackadoo,
Yeah.
wackadoo, wackadoo.
And who was the host? What was the host of that? Bucky, you remember Wonderama, Bucky?
Bob something.
Bob something. Yeah, Bob something.
It was Donnie
That's so.
Osmond.
It was what, Donny Osmond?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What about Donny Osmond?
He was the host
She's the
then.
new host of it.
You mean it's still
Oh my
going on?
God, are you kidding me? You got to meet him?
Yeah.
We don't hear
Yeah.
about it anymore. We don't hear about Wonderama anymore. Do you, Bucky Ann, hear about
No.
Wonderama?
I don't know about Donny anymore.
It was 3
Bob
years ago.
McAllister. Bob McAllister.
Bob McAllister, yeah.
Yeah, it was. She filmed that. She was on that 3 years ago. So I don't know if it's still going, but it was 3 years ago.
What? There's no sound? You talking to Debbie? Who you
Christiane,
talking to, Debbie?
I'm trying to say something to Christiane.
Oh.
I remember watching your daughter's little video that you put out one time. I think you and I watched one.
I don't
Oh,
remember.
really?
Really? Which one?
You have videos on your channel?
Type thing.
No, I never put it on my channel, but I showed people on my channel. I didn't post them. I did a live and showed them, and then
Maybe that's what it was, but yeah, I
it
remember
probably
you
was. Yeah,
guys were
probably was.
moving from New York to California.
Oh, yeah, that show was called 90-second documentary. They did a documentary on Bella, and they followed us from PA through LA.
Okay.
Wow, that's cool.
I remember.
Oh, you used to live in PA?
Yeah, yep, I lived in PA, Pittsburgh.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
On America's Got Talent one year, there was, who did the bow and arrow thing with their feet.
Yeah, that was Sophie Dawsey.
Yeah.
While Bella was filming Little Big Shot, Sophie was filming that. And the world saw Sophie before they saw Bella. And it was a shame, but she was 7 years older than Bella. Bella knows her. They know each other.
So your daughter does the same type of thing as that girl who's doing on America's Got Talent, that Sophie?
Yeah.
White Angel
Yeah.
needs the email from
Yeah.
Christiane.
Bella sees way more extreme things than she does.
Okay. Yeah, she did one with fire on her bow, on her arrow.
Do you want to come up, Lisa?
Bella does that. Bella does it on a skateboard. She does all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh my God, that is so awesome.
Yep.
Carolyn did that when she was a kid. We took her in for lessons.
Listen, White Angel, did you ever get an email from White Angel that wanted some earrings from you, Christiane?
No, I did. I sent it to her again too. Like, she told me,
No.
what is going on? Huh. Wait, Angel, I'll try one more time while I'm up here. Give me a second. But yeah, because Carolyn forwarded it to me and I answered it that day right away. And then when you told me the other night that you didn't get it, I emailed you again. I'll check to see what's going on. Oh,
Make
Jeannie,
sure it's not in your junk mail.
it might be. Yeah, check your junk mail, White Angel. But I'll see.
Jeannie's from Pittsburgh and she wants to.
And then I need Snow Remover's address so that I can and Tammy.
Oh.
Tammy's address.
Oh, you need Snow Remover's address and who else? Tammy Flo?
Yeah, and then everybody else, they sent everybody out.
All right, Snow Remover, can you quickly send me your address so I can send it to Christiane? And then,
Well, she probably just needs her PayPal address for Snow.
Oh.
Snow, all you have to do is write Snow Remover and then Antarctica.
oh, stop. Oh, you just need Snow Remover's, yeah, I have the email, yeah. Let me just do that real quick.
Oh, he's not
Yeah,
really in
Lisa, I
Antarctica.
sent it out today, hon.
Carolyn, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be mature with Christine.
Okay, I have a question with Christiane from Lisa L. Can you ask Christiane when she will be sending my order from the last auction? I still haven't gotten it yet. Thank you so much, Lisa.
I just sent it today.
She just sent it today, Lisa. Okay.
So you should be getting it soon.
Okay. And then,
I said everybody except Snow Remover.
I'm going to send you Snow Remover's email.
Okay, and then I can get her address.
Yeah,
Yeah, she already paid me. I just need her address.
Okay.
Just send her the necklace she got.
Got blueberries too.
Okay. I'm gonna,
Got blueberries too. You just need to wash them before eating. I have blueberries too.
blueberries.
I'm craving watermelon.
Blueberries. Okay, all right.
Okay. Now, Christiane. So Snow Remover's address, and then you need Tammy Flo. You have nothing for Tammy Flo, right?
Yeah, I just need the address. The Snow Remover bought her some racers, and I just need to send those to her. So I need a physical address.
Okay. Tammy Flo, I hope I have it. Let me see. Okay. First, I'm going to send this Snow Remover. Okay.
But you guys see how cute my packages are.
And then, let me see. Now you need, let me Tammy Flo.
Everybody almost got to see my husband in his underwear.
Oh no, really?
It's like, don't come in here. I heard footsteps. Oh no.
Oh, I've got Tammy Flo. Here we go.
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, I'm going to send you Tammy Flo's email.
Aren't these adorable? These mailers?
Very good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This
Those
is
are
what
super
everybody's
cute.
in their mailbox. And it has a puppy.
Oh, and Snow already sent me the, okay, let me see.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. Put that through. Now let me go to Tammy Flo.
Thank you.
Christine, are you in Slack?
No.
Tammy Flo.
You should
All right.
get her,
I'm doing Slack. I need to do that.
There you go.
because that's a great place to ask for the addresses.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to What did I go into that day?
Zoom.
Was it Zoom?
Zoom.
Zoom.
Where you
Yeah,
are
I
now,
went in
yeah.
and got almost everybody there,
Yeah.
but there was just a couple that didn't know.
Lisa Marie Presley had a long-term complication from bariatric surgery, and she was feverish for months, says the coroner.
Yeah, I heard that or read that today.
Kevin Costner and ex dispute who gets silverware bowls and TV as she prepares to move out.
So Kevin Costner's single again?
I guess so, yeah.
He's so awesome. I love him.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He's cute and he's a great actor.
Yeah, I agree.
He's very good looking.
Yes.
Who is Erin Andrews? I don't even know who she is. I don't even know who. Oh, she's a Fox sportscaster. She's 45.
Andrea Banos?
No. Erin Andrews. She's sharing her first photos of her baby and opening up about becoming a mother through a surrogate at 45.
Oh.
Christiane?
Yeah,
Oh, no, so you're putting those appliques or whatever on your daughter's dress? Is that what you're doing tonight?
yeah, right now I'm looking up to see why, that email didn't get to her, so I'm checking that real quick before I start.
Christiane, if at any time Scooter gets a little overbearing or just let us know.
They were complimenting
Oh,
me.
Debbie.
You got all kinds of compliments on my channel the other day about your hair, Scooter.
Oh, I did? I did?
Yeah, people came in and told me how nice your hair looked.
Oh, wow. See, and I needed to wash it today. I haven't yet.
I love it blonde.
Yeah.
Were you panel hopping over? Were you panel hopping over there, Scooter? How did they see your hair over there?
But I just wanted to tell Christiane.
You didn't have permission now.
You have to get clear that with Kevin. That has to go through the contract, Scooter.
Thank you for me, Christiane. And I just want to let Christiane know and send Risa as well. I know you're both really nervous because you're meeting me tonight in person.
Oh my gosh! Oh, stop! Oh my gosh!
You're just a normal person, okay?
Okay. I'm very nervous.
What happened to Bucky Ann?
You've met me, Bucky. We've been together lots of times.
No, that's not Bucky. That's Risa.
No, Bucky right there.
That's not Bucky.
Oh, Risa, you said that?
Yeah. Bucky can't get on for some reason. Bucky, what's going on?
now.
Yeah, I'm just here with sound. I can't get the camera. Every time I try to make the camera go together.
It's so funny.
Why?
She's blocked.
I don't know. She can't turn her camera on. Why?
Hi.
It keeps just shutting off, and then the whole meeting disappears.
Really? But you were on camera before.
Yeah, when it was the other Zoom meeting. As soon as that one ended, I couldn't get back on.
But you're on.
That's our kicked her off.
Hi, woman of Sparta. How are you? You like it here? That's good. You want to come up and craft? Anybody that wants to come up and craft? Hi, Barb Olson.
Hi, Barb.
Oh, everybody.
I was
Hi, Andrea.
Then it got too late.
What's up? What are
It
you?
got late. It's 12.
You're 3 hours earlier, Elle.
I know, but it got too late for me.
Why?
Oh, it's
It
9:30
was
where you are.
already at the beginning, and then so much time went by. I got out of the mood.
Well,
What?
she's out of the mood. Okay, Kevin, I'm sorry. Kevin says I have to move over to the other side of the house.
Really? There's still an echo?
What?
I don't hear an echo.
And he's
I
got to
can
be all
hear
like pissy about it too.
YouTube, probably.
Does anybody hear an echo?
That's on YouTube, though, Elle. I'm sure.
I don't hear an
probably,
echo.
right?
No.
It's on YouTube, Elle, not Zoom.
Oh.
It's just until Carolyn mutes the main one.
Oh. Margot, I like the color of your walls.
That's purple?
They're not purple. They're I don't know what color. Rusty brown.
Oh. Looks purple. Like a
I don't-
lavender.
Where?
That's my walls are lavender.
Did you say there was somebody named Rusty Brown here?
Yeah.
That would be a funny name. And I know someone named Brown. She should name her kid Rusty.
Kind of like George Glass.
Yeah.
I
Is that
never
better?
thought of George
Is that any
Glass.
better, Kevin? Is that any better,
From the
Kevin?
Brady Bunch.
Yeah, George Glass. Rusty Brown. George Glass.
This is me, Al. See, my walls are rust. I don't know what color.
It's hard to tell.
I
in
think
the
it's
lighting, I guess.
Darcy's walls are purple. I can see.
Yep. Remember, for a long time, I was watching you guys while I was doing my kitchen every night.
Oh my God, now I can see everybody. Well, a dog can only see one person.
Oh, and yeah, if you swipe
Yeah, I
on your
didn't
phone,
know. Now I
yeah,
can
then
see
you can
everything.
see everybody.
Yeah,
Oh, you
you
didn't
can
know
see
that?
everybody.
Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Did you get anything good from you besides the appliques, Christina?
No, I'm waiting on an order. My order got delayed.
Oh, you get your $5.
Yeah, they sent me, actually, I got 15 because my one order had 3 separate deliveries for it. I don't know why I had 3 separate delivery dates. I think because of wherever the stuff was coming from on certain things I ordered. So they actually sent me $5 3 times.
That's cool.
Yeah.
My daughter-in-law was waiting forever for an order, and when she tracked it, it was just sitting somewhere, and the tracking never moved for almost 3 weeks. And they noticed it, and they notified her that they noticed the tracking just sitting, and they refunded her the whole amount, and then she got it about a week later.
That happened.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice, huh?
But it had been like a long time. It was crazy. She said, I'm
Yeah.
never ordering from there again. She said, you're ordering and your stuff's rolling in. I said, well, I don't know.
And everybody knows how to check their orders, right? To see if you can get some money back on it if it goes
Yeah.
right forward.
Yeah.
That's a great thing. I'm so glad Carolyn told us about that.
Yep. I heard that from Carolyn too. As soon as she said it, I went and looked and I got refunded like $12.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's great. I love
You got to
that.
do it every day until you have 30 days, even when your order's already here.
Yep.
Yep.
30 days.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, Woman's Sport. I love it here. I love this channel.
Oh yeah. The best.
And then look at everybody picking on us. Why don't they just go away and leave us alone?
I
This is
said
us.
that.
This is all we do.
my thing.
They're
What
jealous.
we do. To crime
They're
and crap.
I'm thinking of your snow remover.
Ooh, so bad. Margo, I got a kitty begging me for more food. Can you believe it?
Oh, I just had to give this one treats so he'd be
I just
quiet.
fed him. I just
And the
fed
other
him.
cat decided to have some, and he just swatted him upside the head. He's such an old grump. Yeah, you.
This one whines like a dog.
Okay, so let's see. This is my last thing right there.
These are so tedious to cut though. They put a lot of netting on these.
Oh, yeah, you got to cut those all around there, huh?
Yeah, you got to get it pretty close or you'll see it.
Yeah. Can you use a rotary cutter or?
I could, I guess, but these are so like intricate. I'm afraid I'll rotary into one, you know. Plus I need a new blade. My blades are pretty dull.
You know what I would use? I would use a decoupage scissor.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea.
Tiny enough. Would you leave me alone?
That's a really good idea.
Tiny enough, and intricate enough, you can get in there really nice, and they're always sharp.
Oh, I'm gonna buy one. That's a great idea.
They have, believe it or not, the ones at Dollar Tree, if you want to get one real fast, the little pink ones, they work nice too.
Yeah, I
So-
have them.
Do you remember when I was jealous of your little roller, Carolyn?
Oh, which roller? The
The
brayer
one
roller?
you use on your cell. Yeah, I think you got it on Temu.
Yeah, you got one?
Yeah, look how cute that is.
Aww.
And then its ear is the roller.
Oh, you mean the
you know
little
what
tape
else?
measure? Oh,
No
yeah.
tape measure. Oh,
Oh, tape. Cute.
And then you press his nose and it goes back together.
Oh my goodness.
And then
You
I
don't
got
have to
these
do something.
beautiful scissors
I've got
on
a-
Temu.
Oh, those are nice. You guys are going to flip out when I turn my camera on.
Oh,
and
they have
show
the
you
rainbow
what
candle?
I
I
found.
have those.
Yeah. You have
I
them?
love them. Yeah, I bought those scissors. That was my first Temu haul.
Yeah, they're only $1. I couldn't believe
Yeah,
What are the, oh, they're different.
oh,
they're
I
much
have
more
those
like that.
too.
but
they're
they're
really
really
heavy duty.
Well,
guys
now I
are not-
feel left
Scooter,
out.
you're going to get so jealous when I show you what I found.
You know what else, Christiane, might work? Are those little pen knives?
Oh, I love those. I order them all the time. Yeah.
I have them too. The one
Oh,
with
you do
inside
have
the
one?
blade
Okay,
and
because
inside
you
of the
put it
pen.
on a cutting mat or cardboard or like a cutting mat.
Oh, they're
probably.
great. And they're great for opening like vitamin bottles and
camera's
stuff
not
where you
working.
can't pull that
Come
stupid thing off.
What was that?
They're great for like opening vitamin bottles when you can't pull that, like,
Oh, the blister pack.
well, not even the blister pack, like just when you open up a bottle of new vitamins and they have that seal and you just can't even get it off. You stick that little knife thing in there and it makes a hole and then it comes
I would
off.
just take a fork and go and then.
Yeah, but that little knife thing works so nicely.
This thing?
That little, it looks like a pen. I can show you. I have it right here. But then I have my
Okay,
camera
I've got one too, but mine's not in this room.
All right,
There's-
you're gonna flip
Wait
out.
till you see these. These are super cool.
You're gonna flip out so bad when I show you what I got.
I got the one that has it's got the pen on one side and the blade on the other side. So both
Okay,
ends have something.
I bought this because of Carolyn. She showed this on one of her hauls. I use it all the time. This little knife.
Mhm. But you're not gonna flip when and I couldn't believe this. Okay, hold on.
I can't believe my camera's not working. What in the world?
I know. What are we gonna do about that?
Very
Plug
annoying.
it back in or something. Make sure it's charged all the way.
Yeah, I know, Bucky Ann. You try it again. Maybe something.
When my sound was messing up, Bucky, I restarted my computer and then it was
I don't want
okay.
to sound really stupid, but could you have it in some kind of a holder where you're blocking the lens?
No, it's my computer.
Oh, okay.
It keeps like the app itself just keeps shutting off. It's freezing.
Oh, man.
Did you say something you had that was going to make me jealous, or was it
Yes.
something else?
Well, it might make a few of you jealous, and I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
So I was in this shop, and look what I found.
Wait. Where's your?
What did you find?
Oh, okay.
What is that?
Do you know what it is?
Baby
An
bottle.
old baby bottle.
Yes, a glass baby
Baby
bottle.
bottle.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
how
little
cute.
top and everything. How
Look
cute.
at that.
I
Isn't
miss
that
glass
crazy?
baby bottles.
Because
That's
the elves, like
adorable.
the elves and the shoemaker,
That's
That is so
adorable. That's so cute.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this is the little thing from Temu. This little it has a little like tiny little knifey thing.
Adorable. Oh, that's nice.
Yes,
I
and
love
and you
that.
know what? If you keep it in your purse, it retracts. So you've got a little baby weapon, and then you've got some.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, little pen. Yeah.
You just
I wonder
stab
if
you in
Sharon
the
would know if
eye.
you could. I don't know if they let you get through the airport. They probably would never check it right at the airport.
Yeah.
But it looks like a pen. I don't know.
I'm gonna order
And then if
that.
they took it away from you, it's like 68 cents. So you'd be like, okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
I have
Yes,
one in
Temu.
pink. Mine is pink with the two ends.
I have a lot of them. I buy one almost every order. I used to try to do that, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do. The rocks. I saw a couple of different things I wanted to do on the rocks. I might do the
I
rocks.
almost bought one of those box cutter thingies because you know how they use that to cut through magazine pictures. You know, Bucky Ann.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, that's what I got mine for.
What
I
do you
haven't
mean you
done
know Bucky Ann? Why wouldn't I know, Scooter?
No, because I send her all the magazines.
Yeah,
I know, but I mean, I know. She goes, you know Bucky Ann, like we've been talking about this.
No, but I almost bought
Girls.
it. It was $5.
He always tries to make me feel that there's secret things going on, Christiane, that I
I
don't
do
know.
not.
Leanne does that to me.
It was $5 though at Michael's, and I'm like, oh, I'm buying that. I can get a better deal somewhere. So I guess Timu's the thing, right?
Yeah.
He moves the place.
I got his shirt on TV. I love it.
These are like my grape leaves, so that I found these. Don't they look like grape leaves? I think they are. I don't know.
They
Those
do.
are pretty. I have grapevines all over my yard.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it looks like.
Like that.
So maybe I will do a little bit of the gel. I don't know. I haven't done the gel.
I had muscadine grapes at the old house.
My daughter goes, that's made of gelatin? I go, no. I said, some people do make them, but that one's not.
Yeah.
Well, now it's taken all this while for my computer to come on. What in the world? It says,
Maybe
well,
it was really,
spinning wheel.
you know, maybe it really needed charged.
No, it has 100%. It was plugged in. Well, now it's not 100%. Now it's what? 60%, 62%.
Oh,
Medicine.
I don't like the look of
Started at
that.
100.
You know who you sound like
That's true.
at 68%.
no. No.
Never
Bite
mind.
your tongue, Darcy.
Not getting off until I get to 72%.
Oh.
10%.
Okay, let me try this again. And I'll put it right here.
My craft is boring. I'm just cutting.
Christiane, I'll have to look
I'm
for
just
your
dabbing.
Hmm.
I'll have to look for your channel, Christine.
Oh yeah. We haven't. We just been going on and talking lately. I haven't done like real content in a while. We just go on and hang out and talk.
That's fine. I mean, that's what we do basically.
But Carolyn covers stuff.
Right.
I haven't had time to cover.
I like
anything.
Scooter, like she said that, huh?
My dad's been really sick and having a lot of issues, and that in between work, I haven't had time. So we're gonna get back on with regular content soon.
What are you making, Darcy?
That's what we do.
I'm making some of those terracotta pot people, and then I'll sell them at the auction when they're done.
Oh,
yeah.
Scooter's
What
here.
are they, Darcy? What are they?
My terracotta little kids.
Okay.
And my daughter-in-law makes those.
I
Oh,
showed you them,
yes.
remember?
Leanne told me about those too. She
Oh,
made
you
Easter
mean
bunnies.
the kids, right? The pot of
They're
kids.
cute.
Yeah, they're really cute. Carolyn's been saying forever, you should make them. You should make them. So I made.
No, I'm not listening. Stop.
That's what my cat does too.
Oh.
Little dog. Yeah, feed me.
The other cat's twice as big as him, and he goes, meep, meep. That's all you hear. And this one just howls like, oh my God.
Lynx does it right until his voice disappears. He gets like laryngitis, and then he opens his mouth and no sound comes out.
There, you gonna be nice? Hmm? Are you gonna be
That's how
nice?
my Persian is. My Persian has a deep, rough voice. And she's just a kitten.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if they're like Siamese. Because I
Did you get her from a breeder, or did you find her somewhere?
Yeah, I got her from a breeder. She's my second Persian, and my other one had a deep voice too. So I'm wondering if it's part of the breed. But I had a Siamese cat. I don't know if anybody knows how those sound. Those are, oh my, those would
Yeah.
drive you nuts.
That Sharon?
No, it was Bucky again.
Jeannie's talking about Life has in the chat that the Sarah Boone trial
Hello,
is
Lucia.
September now.
Really? Got
No.
changed?
Hmm.
I had a feeling.
That's because she can't keep a lawyer or attorney or whatever to represent her. She's been through 6 of them. And then they always have to start all over again.
Hear that rain?
Yay, I'm here.
Hey, hooray!
Is Bucky here?
Yep.
Yes, I'm
Hey,
here.
Bucky.
All right, wait, I got to shut off my.
Look at this, a nice large craft night, huh?
Yes,
Not just
I
me and
love
Bucky.
it.
I've been meaning to come up. This is the first Friday that I actually wasn't doing something.
Okay, come on here.
My husband and I went to dinner, and I was like, we need to hurry up and get back. We gotta do craft.
Okay.
The very first time that we tried to do this, remember, Carolyn, the very first time we were doing a painting with one of our Rambler friends, Jeff.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. He said it was going to
took
take
us
just a
2
little bit,
hours.
maybe an hour or 2 hours. We were there for like 12 hours.
Just to get going and getting everybody on and so everybody could hear and see. And it took us like 2 hours just for that.
You guys went for like 7 hours or
Oh
something.
my gosh. Yeah, I was going to go swimming and I'm like, well, I won't go swimming. I guess, it'll be okay. And,
I topped out. My blood sugar went way low. I had to go lay down, take a nap.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my gosh.
That was fun.
Sharon.
Oh, Sharon. I knew Sharon was going to come here because she's going to come about the Persian cat. Once you said
And
cat, Sharon was going to be up
Christiane,
here.
sewing.
And the
man.
sewing, yeah.
All I'm doing is breaking needles.
Sorry, Christiane, if you're get a little bit, crowded here tonight, people asking you questions.
Oh.
It happens here.
Oh, okay.
Right, Carolyn?
What?
We're not used to, you can't take us anywhere because we all crowd around the new crafter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's always like when you get the new girl in school and everybody wants to, I'll help her, right? I'll help that one.
Yes.
I've been up on the auctions though. I think people are used to me now, right?
Well, maybe, but Scooter's never been around on the auction.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, I listen sometimes for the auction.
Sometimes. Yeah, but she still thinks that we don't really do content.
Sometimes. Well.
Yeah, Margot, she thinks we really don't do content.
Hi guys.
She's not doing it.
Hi, Sharon.
Very funny.
Hi, Sharon.
I figured since Carolyn thought it was me coming in that it may as well be me coming in. So I came in.
Yeah.
I was in the
Hey,
chat.
Sharon.
Hi.
Christiane sewing, Sharon.
Hi, Al. What?
I'm not sewing
Christiane
yet.
is
I'm
sewing.
trying. I gotta
I
cut.
know I
first.
should be. I should be, shouldn't I?
No, Christiane is.
She's a seamstress like you, Sharon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She makes garments, which I that's how I started out making clothing and things.
What do you
yeah,
make now? What do you make now? Oh, okay. I want to learn that. That's my next adventure.
Well, if you can do this, you can quilt. It's really nice.
This is hard. Like what I do,
Exactly.
I have to teach myself buttons and zippers. And,
Do you work with a lot of lycra? Is that lycra?
Yes, this is all lycra. And
man.
I hand make and design all the appliques. They're all handmade.
Even designs the pattern, Sharon.
So tedious.
Yeah. You can design patterns. If you've got a pattern of something that you really like, you can make a pattern out of it without taking it apart.
Yeah, I've done that. I've made one pattern and I just altered it to the.
Yeah,
I
I've
use
done
that
it
same
too.
pattern and do variations of it.
Yep.
But then
it's all that applique though. And how do you put it on? The applique doesn't have any kind of a stretch to it, does it? Does it have any give?
No, but when you do it, so you can't do it on everything. So like,
No,
I'm going to do this on the top. It'll stretch everywhere but in where the applique is. And so it'll be
got
just
it.
enough. You know what I
Yep,
mean? And then
yep,
if I go like this, these handmade ones stretch, but if you go up an arm or leg with these kind
yeah,
of appliques, I would only be able to go up half the leg so that there's still stretch on the other side of the leg.
exactly. Yep,
Yeah.
yep, makes perfect sense. You know that there's a bit of the orange applique that's not attached, right?
Yeah, well, so
Okay.
I'm making squigglies. I have them pinned on.
Ah,
So I
okay.
want them to be, here, let me get in the camera here. So I'm making these squigglies so that they hang
Oh,
from
yes.
that all the way down the leg. I don't
Yep.
have them all cut yet, so there's just a
Mhm.
few I have pinned on there right now. I just have placeholders for them right now until I get
Right.
them
Yep.
done. So that'll go down one arm and one leg.
So do you cut with scissors or do you follow with a rotary cutter?
Well, I have a rotary cutter, but my blade is very dull,
Yeah.
and I gotta get really close on this, so I'm afraid to use it till I get a new blade. But somebody said to use a decoupage cutter, so I'm gonna try that too.
You
I
can
think
get
you'll
a
love it.
small, I would think for garment cutting in particular, you can use a small, they make smaller bladed rotary cutters, like there's 60 millimeter 45, and
This
then there's
one,
one smaller than the 45. That one's
they
a
have,
45.
yeah, they have them smaller than this.
Yeah, they do. They
Oh,
have one the
cool.
size of the orange part. See the orange part?
Yeah.
They
Oh,
have them
that's
that
what I
big.
need. Yeah, that's what
Because
I
you
need.
can get in and out of things really well. Olfa makes it.
Yep. Okay.
OLFA, yeah.
I'll be buying one of those.
Yeah, now that I'm on, this is the pen I was talking about. One side is a pen.
Whoa, you're echoing.
Yeah, echo big time.
This is the pen side. Rubber band. And
Evan's
then
gonna yell at us, and now he's gonna yell again.
this side is the blade.
It's got a pen and a blade?
Yeah.
Huh.
I am extremely impressed with the applique that
Nice, Lucky.
you got from that
Aren't they
place.
beautiful?
What's
So I
that
got
place
black.
called?
Look at
Emu.
this.
Timu. I can't believe that came from Timu. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
That
look at
came
this.
from Timu also?
Yes.
Pretty.
And then look at these.
Wow.
Look at these red ones. You're gonna die when you see these red ones.
Yes,
These
it's
are
a
for the
mom.
shoulders. Here, let me cut them apart. So
You
they
guys
go
wanna
on
see one of
each
my
shoulder.
one of my pot people that I'm making? This is mine, but see how cute?
Wow. Look at that. It's like epaulets. I love it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put. I got 5
Aw,
sets.
Pretty.
$2.
oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
from
yeah.
that red thing?
How do
That
you
red
sew
one?
the sequin ones on though? Those have to be hand sewn, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna. So these are
Or
angel wings.
Lucky, is that you writing hello chat?
yeah.
how do you sew those?
So I'll sew. Let me get close.
I'll
I'll
do
sew
one
Go
little
with
holly
a bit
book.
of the edge and sew to the edge.
Yeah, I'm
Lady.
gonna sew right up in under the sequence.
Got it. Just peel them up and sew and put them back down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hand stitch, right?
No,
No.
machine.
No?
I just sew it with my needle. Yeah,
I can
sew
see
it.
how she could machine it as long as she's picking those. She'd have to go kind of slow, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I
That's
want
my
to learn
Bucky
how to
doll.
sew so bad.
When I first started sewing on sequins, I broke so many needles. Now I'm an expert.
Yeah.
You've been doing that for how many years?
Since Bella was 10, so 6 years.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow, Lucky, I love your writing. I used to write so pretty too.
You know, the
This is my
costumes
Bucky doll.
cost so much money. You're saving a bundle by doing this yourself. Not only that, you're making her stand out by the stuff you're using too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
When she was in competitive dancer, she would need like 8 costumes a season.
yeah. Oh yeah.
$300 to $500 a costume. I'm like, oh heck no. So I
Right.
started making them, and then I got really good at it, and people started ordering them for me. Look at this silver
Really?
red.
That's something.
When I was a stay-at-home mom,
love
I
it.
used to make a lot of money making costumes. I don't have time
bet
anymore
you
because I'm
did.
back to work.
Oh, yeah.
Work now, Christiane?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm
All
back
that
at
from Temu? All that from
all
I
this
have
from
to,
Temu.
now I really have to shop on Temu.
Yes,
This is
you do.
all from Temu.
Everything I got, everything I'm using right now is from Temu.
Now,
Everything.
Bucky, you
Wow.
are echoing, hon.
I bought all this stuff from Temu.
Bucky. Bucky, I think you have two devices on maybe, and that's why you're echoing.
That could be.
No, it's just my computer on now.
Just turn the volume off on the computer and leave the volume on your tablet, unless it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 devices hooked on.
On
So we're
mine?
getting-
Yeah.
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 So, should I mute? What do I?
One of
Muting
them.
won't work.
Both of them are not muted, so one of them will need to mute.
Okay.
Oh my God. Look, it's not even on. You see the screen?
It's still doing it. Or wait, say
Is your
something
daughter
now.
hoping for a career with
Yeah.
her? Yeah.
So she's in the children's version of Cirque du Soleil now. So once she's
Mhm.
an adult, she'll be able to audition.
That's awesome.
I wonder how much
Yeah.
Cirque du Soleil people in Las Vegas make them shows. You think big money?
They make good money. The problem is you're like an athlete, your career isn't as long as a normal career, right? So you have to have a plan B.
You need a fallback. Although
Yeah.
your fallback could be
A
teaching
teacher.
it.
A dance teacher.
Exactly.
Or
Yeah,
be very smart with your money.
Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah. No, a lot of Bella's actually all of her trainers are from Cirque du Soleil. So that's
they
typically
are.
what they do when they retire from Cirque is
Yeah.
they train
Teach.
the
Right.
people, and they're not
Mhm.
cheap. So I imagine they make good money.
I told my son, you can do anything you want, but degree first.
Yeah, she's still gonna go to school.
Yep.
I took her to a show in San Diego. She had a show, and then we went to a show while we were there of a company that's called Seven Fingers. It's like a Cirque company that was actually doing a theater production there. And she wanted to go see it, so I took her. And I look over at her. We were in the front row, so she got to see everything really well. I look over at her, and she's in full tears, just crying. That's how touched she gets when she watches. That's how I know it's in her heart. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's absolutely
crying.
part of her soul. Yeah.
Yeah, you could see it.
Yeah. My son took me to a Who concert.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked over at him just to see, and he is so intently watching, what they're doing, because he's a musician, and he was just so hyper focused. I was like, oh boy, okay.
Yep. You knew. Yeah.
I get it. I know what you mean. They're very very highly focused people.
Yep. She's very mature too. Like,
yeah, mine was
ever since
too.
she was 10, she worries about her career. She gets injured. My career, I hope my career is not ruined. Like, I'm like, Bella, please just be a kid, please. Because you're only a kid once, but she's just an old soul. She's a very old soul.
Mine was born old. I was born old too.
Me too.
Yeah. You too, eh? Yeah.
I think that's why I always took care of kids. I
Mhm.
knew to be mommy from the time I was little.
Yeah. I had no interest in being a mom.
Oh, that's all I did. I took care of 5 kids when I was 11 years old for a full summer. Well,
I was kind of
Yep.
fed up though, because my mom kept having kids. That was my problem.
well, my
And
problem, my mother
she's
hated
the
my
oldest
kid.
girl.
Yeah.
So I ended up taking care of so many kids that the last thing I wanted after I got married, I
Aw.
wanted some time, like at least a few
Right.
years. And yeah, then I did. And then that's when I discovered that we didn't breed well in captivity. So yeah.
That's cute.
It is.
Oh, okay, that's not.
Thanks, Leah.
You had to make a lot of jokes about it or you'd cry every day.
Of course.
Yeah. It's tough.
Right, right.
I'm gonna let my dog out real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We'll be here.
We will be here. Till the cows come home.
I should be sewing.
So Carolyn, you're doing more of that gel printing on paper?
Yeah.
Whatever, because what it's called, gel printing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gel paints you use.
I was looking for
No,
Carolyn.
no.
Oh, there. Oh, I see her now.
It's not gel paints. It's acrylic.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, all right.
What happened in Buckingham? We lost her?
No, she's here.
She's here.
Sure.
She's here somewhere.
I'm making my wax thing.
Oh, she's doing a wax thing.
Oh, you're doing this wax. Oh, yeah, I didn't do those yet.
Yeah, I finally got everything. I found everything. I found my tray. And
So what do you do with that? Is that like appliques for like stuff that you make? And you apply it onto something like your box or whatever you make?
yeah, are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like in a journal. It's supposed to be like, when you seal the envelope.
Oh,
But I
that,
did it
okay,
in that,
okay,
I'm
okay.
making them, and then I'll glue them into a journal somewhere, like on the corner, with a bunch of flowers, and just as an embellishment.
I was gonna ask you, that book that you made for Carolyn, did you actually put that book and bind it and everything?
Yeah,
You did. How do you bind a book?
needle and thread.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's a certain kind of thread, but yeah, wait, I'll show you. Just
You
that.
could use dental floss, I suppose, couldn't you?
That's
Yeah, I
cute.
guess so. Yeah, that would be nice and strong.
Yeah.
Well, you
See, I
actually
just got a little
made the
spool of
book,
thread.
a whole book.
Here's my little spool of thread.
And you actually sewed it together.
Yeah, it's called the you could do a 3 or a 5 full stitch. You sort of you start in the center and then you go to the top and go down through all the pages at the cover and then you come back down
That was very impressive, that book.
like a
I
figure
thought
eight.
maybe you bought the book and you just added pages somehow to it, or I don't know.
No.
Darcy,
Yeah.
she is a true artist for real.
Yeah.
And Bucky, Sassy Darcy, is a wonderful crafter.
Do you want to see one of
Yes,
my
she
terracotta
is.
pot people? This one's
Yeah.
mine.
Where are you, Carolyn?
I'm over here.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, look how cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Hey.
Oh, you do the feet and everything. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That is adorable.
Precious.
Gotta have shoes.
Wow.
Let me see.
Oh, look
Oh
at
my
that.
goodness.
Carmen Miranda, kind of, sort of.
Adorable.
What's it? Let me see the feet.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Oh, look
Adorable.
at that.
It's all those little extras that make it so
They're
cute.
doll shoes.
Isn't that
It's
something?
adorable.
Oh, Kevin. I
Can you
remember
sew
that,
it?
Darcy. I do remember something like that you making before.
Yep,
Yes.
I've made big ones, and these are the littlest ones I've made. The ones I'm making now will be a little bit bigger
Oh.
than this one.
Al,
Yeah.
Scooter said she'd like you to make sure you keep checking the chat every like 1.5 minutes and tell us if anybody has any questions for us.
So If
And
anybody
we're
wants.
tell us if anyone has any questions for us.
Every
Sure.
1.5 minutes.
L, there's one right
Yes.
now, but it's a compliment. If you want to read it out. Jubilee
one?
Josh. Jubilee Josh.
I cannot help but to notice the contrast. No one is pressuring Christiane. No one is asking for anything. Just a huge difference from the other place. Video's here.
Hey, video.
This is a kind and compassionate community. Jubilee Josh. And
Oh.
hello.
Oh,
We
thanks.
are
Hello, video.
Noticing.
Hello, video. Hello, video.
Well, Scooter's pressuring her a little bit, though, Jubilee Josh. Do you think Scooter might be pressuring her a little bit?
Thank you, Jubilee Josh.
Scooter told me Carolyn doesn't do content.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. Carolyn doesn't do content. Yeah.
We
Right.
pride ourselves on being the best.
Kevin says he doesn't know if he hasn't heard if there's an auction tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm gonna have a grand dog, but I think so. Yeah. Pretty sure. I'm
We pride
certain.
ourselves on being the best community on YouTube.
Okay.
Okay.
Teresa, what are you doing? Are you crafting?
Me?
Yes, Enrisa.
I'm coloring tonight.
Oh, nice.
Is that like with gel pens?
No, it's just pencils.
Oh,
Okay.
can I see?
I just didn't feel like dragging anything else out.
Well, you got to
Are
be in
you
the mood
using-
for whatever you're doing. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
Are you using your Holbeins? Do you have Holbeins? Did you tell me, or you want them?
Yes, I do, but they're up on my desk, and I
Yeah.
can't really walk around much right now. So hopefully, when I get this new bed, it'll help me a little. So
Oh, that'll be good.
Did you see what Senrisa had earlier, Sharon?
No.
She had a little ginger kitty.
And guess what Christiane had?
Ooh.
I thought you were running up here. She has a Persian kitten.
Yeah.
my dog.
You have a Persian kitten?
Christiane.
Christiane, you have a Persian kitten?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I knew it.
we
I
do.
thought that's why you were coming up here.
Oh. No, I just heard my name and I figured, well, since you think I'm going to be there, I may as well be there. So here I am.
There before.
You're the OG.
Christiane, what kind of sewing machine do you use?
The OG.
The OG.
The OG.
OG.
That's my doggy's name. The OG.
The OG. The OG.
That is the
My
OG.
sister had
The OG, yeah.
Kevin,
What?
he said I've been,
You said what?
he said I've been blocked. He's got me blocked again.
Again.
Who's not to block? Who would ever
Darcy,
block
I like
you,
your
Debbie?
hair. You got your hair cut.
Who?
Who did?
You did, Darcy. I like it.
Oh, yes.
Actually, this is pool hair. I didn't do anything with it. This is pool hair.
Oh, I like your
I
pool
like
hair.
it though.
Yeah,
It's
usually
pretty.
the sides are flipped out, but I just, I didn't, whatever.
I like it.
What
Thank
happened
There's
to
a
our party
kitty.
tonight, Carolyn?
There's a kitty.
What
Oh,
happened to our
sweet.
party tonight?
Let me
Oh,
kiss
That
you.
kitty.
I cannot hear
Kitty?
everyone.
One.
Oh,
What happened to our party
Hello,
tonight,
kitty.
Carolyn?
Where's the
that's a
kitty?
pretty kitty.
One at a time.
Oh,
Oh, look at the smooth
Oh.
face.
I know,
Look at
he's
that
so
baby.
smushy.
Oh,
I want to kiss him.
Oh, how adorable. Yeah.
Her name's
Wow.
her name's Millie, short for Amelia. After my
Oh.
I'm looking for Millie. Where's Millie?
I missed
She
her
was on
too.
the
I missed her.
screen. She's adorable.
Is
She
it a
does look like
kitten
she
or a
ran
cat?
into a wall, but that's the characteristic of Persian. So
Oh, Bucky and pretty.
sweet. They're sweet cats.
Oh,
It's fun. You know, like, wait, I'll show you.
Margot, are you making shoes?
Who did you say has the orange?
No.
So Christiane, what kind of sewing machine do you use?
Husqvarna.
Okay.
I have
It's gonna be a Ninja Turtle
it?
scooter.
What's that?
No.
Oh, it just looked like you had a shoe right there.
I made
It
this
does.
the other day. It's not all finished yet.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah, like on the cut, like this is a journal, so I could always take this and like put
awesome.
it over there or
That's cute.
put it over here where the tie is.
Wow, that's so cool, Bucky. Yeah.
And I
Isn't
could do
it?
another layer, maybe a layer of gauze underneath it, and then put this on top of that, or maybe lace.
I think we're talented as hell. Heck.
Yep. Talented bunch.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, this is a journal, but like it's not done. See, it's just the cover.
Wow.
So is that cardboard? Like, is it a special
Oh,
cardboard?
I
or
like
just
that,
cardboard?
Carolyn. It looks like
Yeah, no,
goldfish
this is
in
just
there.
regular plain
Yeah.
wood.
And you bend it the way you need it.
Yeah, this was like the side of a box or something. But you can also use cereal boxes.
How did you
Yes.
learn them?
Yes.
Did you teach yourself or did you follow a YouTube video?
Yeah, no, I watched a couple of YouTube videos.
I know, I love that. I steal ideas.
Oh, you can learn so much on YouTube. It's crazy.
Oh, everything from changing
Everything.
the spark plugs in your car to
Absolutely.
You
Yep.
don't even need to go to college. You can just go to YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we do without YouTube. Well, we had libraries.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's
I
used
used
to be
to
what I
love
did.
libraries. Now
I
I have
me too.
YouTube.
Yep.
Right.
I still
I
love it.
learned all my Excel. I'm really good at Excel. I learned that all from YouTube.
Is that because you have spreadsheets, Christiane?
Kevin.
My scrunchies.
Your spreadsheets on everybody?
Oh, yes, I have spreadsheets. I have tons of them.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Lord.
Okay, just making sure.
You have to have a spreadsheet.
You have to. Yeah. Requirement.
Oh, spreadsheets. Are they
Margo,
required?
what are you
And
doing?
cobbling a pair of shoes.
I thought you
Thanks,
said
Scooter.
Hey, it's a thing.
It's supposed to be a Ninja Turtle if I ever get it done.
Oh.
Oh, a Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm not liking the way his mouth looks, so I just might have to.
I had a bunny eye come off. I don't quite know what to do.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I can't find
Let's
it.
see what my dog is doing. It's rereading.
Oh.
Are you
I'll
making papers,
send you
Carolyn?
one.
Yeah.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
Scooter, why aren't you decoupaging?
Oh,
She's
because I'm
probably,
doing
she's probably playing Candy Crush in between. Do you think so?
no, no.
Scooter.
I'm just taking a little break from it and
I
doing
know,
diamond
I do
painting.
that too. I haven't decoupaged in quite a while. I
I've
haven't
done
even
it so
crafted in quite a
much.
while. I have to be in the mood.
You know, I've done it so much since I learned how. So I'm just
Well,
taking a little break.
you need to try something new. What else do you think you'd like? Did you like rocks, like doing Mandela rocks with the little dots? No,
no.
that's not your thing.
No.
Oh, there's so many things.
Mandela, like Nelson
What can we
Mandela.
have Scooter try?
I like that diamond painting. I got a few of those. They're,
We've
I
went
like
through that
those
kind of
too.
phase too. Yep, we all went through that phase.
yeah, they're good for me when my hands won't work at all. I can use those because all I got to do is hold on to it somehow. That's
Yep,
it.
I haven't done one of them in a while. I got one half started.
Yeah, I never really got like, I don't think I only finished one. I mean, I just didn't have like a lot of time just to.
I did a ton of them.
And you have to be in the mood too.
I
They
got
get
a bunch of those for Bella because she has really bad anxiety and it helps her.
Yep.
with her anxiety.
Everybody can do them, even
It
younger.
does. It's
than
very
you are.
relaxing, believe it or not.
It
I
is.
bought one for my grandson. He's 17, but I bought him a car. He's on the spectrum and he has it in the living room on a TV tray. And
Yeah.
every once in a while, I'll go out there and there he sits, his long-haired little tail, just to putting diamonds in there.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh,
Well, very fun.
That's what my granddaughter Lexi does too. That's helped her with her anxiety.
Yeah.
Yep. I got my sister-in-law into it and she loves it.
Oh, geez. Just
Yeah.
But I'm going to go back to the decoupage. You know, Darcy, I don't want to learn anything else right now because I really like doing that. You know, I really do. I enjoy it a lot.
did I show you guys the wings? Look at these
Yeah.
wings.
Yeah, aren't
Oh,
those
that's nice.
amazing?
Oh,
For $2, that's amazing.
Yeah, 238.
Wow.
Did you look for other appliques, like cool designs or?
Yeah, I did. Their costuming at her troupe is very it's a cross between old 1930s circus and Marie Antoinette. So I got to stay
got
within the style. But I did order a bunch of different things for when Bella does solo shows.
Oh, gotcha. I get it.
My right now I'm making 6 of these. I have 6 of these I made already. These 6 of them laying here that I've got an applique for her troupe.
6 what? 6 actual like leotard
Costume.
things?
Yep, I made 6 of the same exact one. They're all
Wow,
on hand.
that is amazing.
So yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
but-
going to get those finished, and then I have another set of 6 I got to do with something different.
Plus you work
Oh.
full time?
I also work full time.
Oh my God.
But you know what? I'm a night owl. I love to
Me
stay up
too.
at night.
Up all night, sleep all day.
I get about 4 hours of sleep. And as long as I get 4 hours, I'm
You
good.
sound like
that's
Carolyn.
like me. That's like me. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as I get 14.
Sometimes I get a little
I'm
less.
with you,
I get a little more.
Beep, beep.
I think I got 14 hours of sleep this week.
Yeah.
Ugh.
For the whole week?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't sleep either.
You know, but when I go to sleep and I wake up, it doesn't matter if I've had 2 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. I'm always tired when I wake up. I never feel refreshed. Never.
Me
For
too.
me,
You're not getting good sleep then.
But the more sleep I get, I'll wake up with a severe headache if I sleep more than
That's me.
5 hours at a
Too.
time.
If I
get
get too much
extreme
sleep,
headache.
it's bad. Yeah.
That's me. I wake up with a horrible headache and my neck hurts. Yep.
Yeah.
The more
That's
sleep
where I'm at
I
right
get,
now,
the
my
worse
neck.
I feel when I get up.
Yep.
That's been since I was younger. If I went to bed early, I go, oh, I'm going to get a good night's sleep, and I always felt more tired in the morning than if, like,
Yeah.
you know, on the first day of school, you can barely fall asleep, and you're looking at the clock, and you're going, if I fall asleep now, I'll get 2 hours of sleep.
Exactly.
And then you
Oh,
wake up
yeah.
and you're all refreshed and everything, and yeah, that was,
Mhm.
That's me
The less
too.
sleep I get, the better I think because you don't fall into that deep, heavy sleep, which
Yeah.
I know is the most beneficial. But when you don't fall into that level of sleep in the first place, it's easier to wake up.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's my problem. I have to
Mhm.
need
You need to
figure out
ramp
how many
that
hours
up.
I need.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Believe I finally have an
Oh, look, it
appointment
worked.
for sleep apnea sleep clinic thingy.
you finally have it?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
When?
You gotta
Well, I
use the
canceled it,
smart
but I'm going to make another one.
Oh,
I
come
do
on.
that.
you-
Cancel
Why
it.
did you cancel it?
Yeah, but I don't
Why
use the
did you
thing.
cancel it?
I forget.
Yeah,
can't
right.
remember. The
Debbie,
girl.
I saw my doctor 2 days ago, and you know what he told me?
But
That he's going to have him send a sleep study to me. They send it right to your house, and they show you how to put the stuff on. And then you keep it for 2 nights. You put it on each night, and you keep it on. Then you do
Yeah,
it
but
for
she
2
knows
nights,
that
and
'cause
then,
that's what she was all
then they
excited
come
about
and they
the
pick
last
it back
week.
up.
I
You
would have
can do
loved
it at
that. I had to
home?
go and have them watch me sleep. It was horrible.
I
Yeah, I
have to go
can't
into
do
the
that.
clinic. I have to go in the
Yeah.
clinic.
Better.
Yeah, I did
No,
that. I
you
went
don't
to the
have
clinic.
to. Ask them
One at
about
a
the
time,
warmer.
guys. One at a time.
Oh
You don't
boy,
have
Scooter's
to.
getting
You
yelling
don't have
again.
to go to a sleep clinic. You can have them test you at your house,
Well,
Huh.
and that's
they
what
want
I'm
me
going to
to
do.
come in the clinic and
You
fill
knew
out
that,
paperwork.
Scooter. You said it
Pardon?
last year.
I know, but I am for real. And the dermatologist for the skin thing too, skin cancer thing. So I actually really do have two doctors, two things set up. So that's a good thing.
No, you just said it. You just said you canceled it,
Yes, but I'm rescheduling.
but you didn't. You don't have it set up then.
No, but I am. I'm going to. I
But I'm
promise.
going to.
Yeah, but you said you did.
You will.
I
She's my
did.
bestie. She'll do it, won't you, Debbie? You'll do it, right?
I will do it. Yes, I want to get
Okay.
good sleep.
If you do have apnea, Scooter, once you get a CPAP, it's the world of difference.
That's what I hear.
I don't think so, because I tried it. I have it, and I didn't like it, so I threw the
Really?
machine away.
What?
It's
It
a long
didn't
time
help
ago.
you?
Huh? No, it
It
did
didn't
not.
help you?
Hey, guys, come on. Leave
My
Kathy
husband
alone.
has one and he needs to have a new one, and they do help.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe I
Willing
should
to
try it
use it.
again. That was a while ago.
My
I think
best
it
friend
She
here
has
has
one too. She uses it.
she's 100% compliant. She uses it every night.
Who, you, Margot?
I do, and Chris Ree does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it just depends.
You take one too? You use one too, Sunrisa?
No, my husband does though.
Okay.
What? Use what?
Sleep apnea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
I really am so excited because I'm going to get good sleep.
You
I
said
know.
the same thing 2
You're
years, a year and a half ago.
But I never actually have an appointment. Now I have a clinic and we'll just reschedule.
You don't have an appointment because you canceled it. You canceled the appointment.
Getting a new appointment.
Speaking of
I know.
appointments, Carolyn, did you make one for?
No, but I'm going to this week.
See?
Did you make one?
I have not yet. I need to know what dates you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm going to see what they have. I'm going to call on Monday because I have to go for my mammogram on Tuesday.
Yeah, I got to do that.
I did nothing but make appointments all day yesterday.
Not my mammogram, my sonogram, my 6 months of my breast sonogram. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I do them both at the same time.
Was they only give me the mammogram once a year, but they do the sonograms every 6 months.
Okay.
Oh, I will, Leanne. I'm starting to take care of myself. Thank you.
Scooter, did you say skin cancer?
Yeah, just a little thing here on my face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's real tiny.
What are they gonna do? Burn it off?
I have no
They can't
idea.
burn it off. They can't burn it off.
Oh,
Not
That
cancer,
won't work.
no.
They tried on my leg and it was a mistake.
oh,
They
My
usually will
primary
put it up.
doctor set me up with the,
Mohs. They'll
uh,
probably do the Mohs, MOHS, where they take a really thin layer until they get it clear.
oh.
So it doesn't leave a scar that way.
listen to you, Carolyn. Well, yeah, I'm going to.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. What was she? Is she okay?
Your appointment.
I just said that about like 5 minutes ago. You watching on the replay?
No, I just think about it.
That's okay, Scooter.
I need to come up and do this every Friday because I procrastinate. You know, this is
We
making
help
me do
people.
this.
We help people get their stuff done.
Yes.
I want to color.
You want to color?
My, I'm in the
I want
boring
to sew
phase.
too. And then I want to row too.
Now I want to start a diamond painting.
I wanna
Okay,
add-
Mario. Finish one thing at a time.
Got a turtle out the door.
How many of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles do you have to make? All 4?
I have to see how one turns out first, Sharon.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know those boys will want the whole set.
Oh, my grandson wants the Pokemon stuff, and it's like, oh man.
Did you get the package yet, Margot?
No, ma'am.
Oh my God.
The packages, no, they're, she's in Canada because Sandy sent me the hair color.
I'm going to be afraid to answer the door.
She's been freaking out because she gets nervous, and it took extra time than it said. So I think things are delayed.
Mine's sitting at customs somewhere.
Yes. Yes, there's a bunch of people in here. What? I have friends.
Yes, friends.
See? Look, I have friends.
We're pretty normal people too. Couple of maybe sketchy serial killers, but not really.
Yeah, we're not serial killers, not really. We just use cereal boxes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What are you looking for, Boo Boo?
You can use cereal boxes to make the journals.
Right. I have so many.
Right.
And
I had a whole bin full that I had saved, and then I realized, like, how many
every
journals
day you
could I
have to
possibly get once?
I know, yeah.
Put them all out.
Plus we go through cereals.
In the closet. When I get to another journal, I'll use it. But you know what I did? I went to one of those places that you get photos mounted.
Oh, right. You got the insides, right?
I got the insides of the mounting thing, which make perfect journal covers. I'll still cover them with, either paper or material. I have tons and tons of material. That's right. Like on this one, it's a floral here, and then there's plaid there.
Yeah.
And then this one it had keys on it. This is called a cluster. I made the cluster first, and then I made the journal around the cluster.
Oh my gosh, that looks like someone's face. I just pulled that up. Doesn't it look like a face with sunglasses on it?
Yes, it does. Looks like one of the Muppets. It's a Muppet of some kind.
The mouth or sunglasses?
Wow, it's cool.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting looking.
Very crazy.
Okay, guys, I got 5 applications done. I'm gonna go because I gotta get up from work.
Quitter. Okay, no, I'm kidding.
I know. I don't want to. I don't want to go.
You have to work on Saturday?
Yes. I have to do a report that's due once a month, and I'm behind on it, so I have to go in for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right. Well, it was nice having you up, and
Have a good night.
Bye, Christine.
Okay, good night, Christine.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I never know how to leave.
Just it should say leave the meeting on the bottom.
Or
Like
the
a
top.
red button.
Just kick me off.
Oh, can somebody kick her off?
No, because you've got all the power. I have nothing.
Wait,
Oh,
That's what you came in late, Sharon.
Oh, it's because I went to the chat.
If you power too.
If you kick her off, if she's coming to the auction tomorrow night, she won't get back in, right?
I have power.
Yes, she will.
Christiane,
it doesn't tell me how to
I
leave.
am going to help you leave.
Okay, thank you, Scooter, because I don't see it on my thing.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, thank you.
Oh, wait.
Who did you get rid of?
Oh
took
no!
Now
she can't get back in.
She took Teresa out.
Oh, no.
What do you mean? What do you mean? She can't come back?
No, not if you take
Can't
them
come
out.
back.
What?
Not if you take them out, no.
Back.
Oh, no, Sunrisa. Can we start a new one?
Sunrisa, look what she did.
I didn't mean to. I had it on Christiane and I thought.
Did you get 2 people out of here?
Yes, Christiane and Sunrisa. First I did. I didn't mean to though.
friends did that, Sinrisa. I know you're just showing that was not your new friend. That was Scooter that doesn't think we make content here.
Oh,
He doesn't know anymore. Don't worry about it, Sinrisa. We'll fix it.
Yeah, we'll get you back in here. It's all my fault.
oh dear.
Okay, Sharon, kick Scooter out now.
I
And just
can't.
kick me out. Kick me
No,
out.
I can't. I
Oh,
can't.
I'm teasing.
You can't hear me at all? Oh, right, because I thought I had that one. Oh, okay. Where is everybody? How come they're not here? I put the numbers in the stuff, guys. I was saying, I said, look at my hands. This reminds me of strawberries with Blood Mother. And this week, I had a bunch of stuff dumped in my lap, a bunch of text messages. And somebody named Nana Patty was trying to make herself a victim about the Psycho reference. And it wasn't about her, and she just put herself in there to make herself the victim. So it was ridiculous. But if anybody watches the movie Psycho, you know when Norman says, blood, blood, mother, blood. Right? Well, in some of the messages that I got, Nana Patty said, oh, she was justified in doing something to me because of the Blood Mother. Well, good try, Nana Patty. Blood Mother wasn't about you, so that's a good try. You weren't justified to do what you did to my son. And Moo, You know your message where you said my son is it doesn't matter what you do to him because he doesn't matter. He's just a memory of a person that used to be alive. He's no more and it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters are your children, and you made a lie that they were being harassed because it only came out after you put out that video. You never said anything before. And then when people asked you why, how do you know this was this or that, you didn't have any answer. Yes, Moo, I got that all dumped in my lap. Yeah. Along with all of Natasha's crap. So yeah, I'm sitting on a pile of stuff, but Nana Patty, to even say that Blood Mother is about you shows how twisted you are. And then your Papa Smurf weighs in. How gross. And Davida, wow, people are really going to see who you are when I show those things. Sorry, guys. It's just so disgusting what they did to my son. Okay, and if they did it to your son, you would be, I'm sure, as upset as I am.
Okay, what took a while? How come I wasn't
I can't hear anybody. Hold on. I can't. Let me see. Talk now, please.
Hello?
Okay,
Locked
now.
out forever.
I didn't realize that because I thought I still had the microphone on. It is Scooter's fault about everything.
Oh.
Just about this.
Everybody go.
Yeah, well, this and that I don't have content.
Well, stop it. They'll come right there.
No, you said I don't have content.
You never said you
No,
don't
You
have
told
content.
you told what's her name that Christiane that we just talk. We don't make content here.
I said we pretty much do that here. I didn't say content. You know that.
No, we have content.
Well, I never said that. You said that.
You said that.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Girls.
All right. But anyway, yeah, Blood Mother, go tell that to somebody else, Nana Patty.
Wait, are we live now still?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody come back.
I thought I let everybody in.
No, I was sitting there forever.
I thought I let everybody in.
The doorbell was ringing, but you couldn't hear it, because we could hear it ringing in YouTube.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I tried 3 times.
You said, "Where's everybody?" And I'm going, "I'm here. Let me in."
Yeah. Did you tell Christiane that Vink needed her email or something too?
No. I forgot. Why didn't you tell her?
She just messaged me.
Oh, well, Bink, why didn't you come in? Christiane, can you still hear us? Bink needs you. She sent you a payment request. Oh my gosh. Bink, why didn't you come in? Come on, Bink.
Come on in, Abby.
Come on, Bink. How come all these people are here and everyone's doing anything? Oh, everybody is they're not on camera. What happened to Darcy? Why isn't she on camera?
Put your camera back on, Darcy.
Because I was smoking.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
All right.
Can you at least make me a co-host?
I did. I made you a host, didn't I?
No.
Can I be a host too?
No, only one host.
Why?
Because Sharon's an OG and she gets to be the.
And I'm not?
You're not the OG. She's the OG.
I'm the number 2.
No, is she? No, I don't think so. Is she?
Yes, I am.
I don't think so.
Okay, fine.
Wait, because there's Dylan and then there's Sharon.
I've been here longer than you, Scooter.
No, you have not.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think, Scooter. You came in on what did she come in on, 3rd shift?
No, I just never came on panel, Darcy.
We did it by class.
Too shy.
I'm trying to
First
think.
class, second class.
I was only teasing you, Scooter.
Well, you were ahead of Kevin.
I know that.
You're ahead of A
I
Heart
would have
Made
to go back and
Wise.
look at the videos.
You're
Yeah,
ahead
yeah.
of Cat's Got Your Tongue and Gail.
Oh, come on.
You're not ahead of Dylan.
She said, no, you're not.
First
ahead of
I
me.
was.
Okay, so you've got two seniors above you, and then
Okay.
who else?
Dylan
Anybody
and
else?
I are pretty equal. I find.
Yeah, is that it? Is that it? Is she next after that?
Mm,
Wait a minute.
Well, sometime I want to be the host. I was once.
But see, look what you just did. You
Well,
hit the wrong button
I
as a co-host.
messed up. I messed up.
I know, but you can't mess up because it's costing us. We lost our whole panel because of that. Look, now we only have 3 crafters.
Okay, who else should come up now? Elle
where's that?
and who else? Senrisa.
Oh, here comes,
Here's
yeah,
Cardinal.
yeah, we did
Bucky's
all
here.
this for Senrisa. We did everything for Senrisa, and what happened?
Right. Bucky. Okay,
Bucky's here.
Senrisa, come back.
Senrisa, please, don't let
Bucky's
Scooter
just
do this to
open
you.
up. There
Is
she
she in
is.
Slack or do you
Please
send
don't
her
let
an
Scooter
email?
do this to you, Senrisa, please.
I will not. I promise I
Hold on,
won't.
I've got to see one thing over here. Hold on, I've got to fix
I didn't know
something.
I did.
Bucky's back.
Don't worry about it, guys. I just got to fix something. Okay.
See, I never get any
Yeah, but I
credit.
went to the bathroom and I came back and Zoom was gone.
I know.
I was like,
It's just-
oh my God, my goodness.
I
I was sitting
know.
here and all of a sudden there's a countdown in front of me, 5, 4, 3.
I don't know what I did.
Okay. All right. Back you go. Okay, is that Bucky? There's Bucky, yeah.
Bucky's
All
here.
right, all right, Bucky's there. Bucky's there. So who, I don't know, my whole Google Chrome went down. Isn't that weird? Now it's going to end up over there. No.
Just come on panel. Carolyn was just yelling for you. Come on
Senrisa?
up.
Is she there?
No, had messaged me.
She probably
Sen-
left the channel now because you pissed her off so bad.
I mean, Abby.
No.
Oh, Evie.
Come back and chat.
Come on, Abby.
Senrisa, please. Scooter, just
It was
Senrisa.
an accident. They have.
Senrisa, please don't let her ruin your whole
You
night.
know, you're sitting out on the curb.
Come on, don't let her ruin your whole night.
Hi, Heart.
On the curb.
That she's here listening, by the way.
Don't let her ruin it all. Don't let her ruin it all.
I'm sorry.
Come on, please.
Senrisa.
Hurry up, back. Come back.
It was my fault.
It's all her fault. It's all her fault.
There's always a scapegoat.
I gotta shut this air conditioner, I'm freezing.
Really?
Yeah.
I have the ceiling fan on with the door open and it's nice and cool because it rained and it's just rained like we had a big storm. Has anybody ever heard from that? You remember that girl that was having that baby last year and then she gave it up for adoption?
I haven't heard anything else.
Has she ever been
Oh.
around anymore?
I have no idea.
No.
Who was that? I
Yeah,
don't
the
even
dog, the one with
You
the
know,
dog.
the one that, no, well, the one that she had her baby in the hospital and then she was going to keep it and then she was living out of her
Love
car.
notes. Love notes for
Love
her.
notes.
Oh, I know
yeah.
what you mean.
Oh, her. Oh.
Has anybody ever heard about her?
No, I didn't.
No.
Bless you, whoever that was.
Like, where'd she go?
What was her name again?
Love Notes for TC or something like that?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you love notes or something.
she was quite a trip.
You know they
Abby?
say things. You know they say things happen in threes, right? But
Right.
look what happened. Like that Colleen Ballinger just went boom boom like major gun, and then the two that shared Gannon Stauch's autopsy pictures, right?
There was 3.
Who's the third one?
The other one was that docket.
But I don't think he shared the autopsy pictures.
Oh, he just retrieved them? Okay.
I think he got them, but I don't think he posted them up.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So
Look, I got
No.
my
there's
kids
gonna be
today.
a third one?
I believe it's just Natasha Cooper and
Yeah.
that girl.
Oh, Bucky, that's kind of creepy looking at
That is
me.
creepy. Very.
Okay, guys, so I really.
Oh, is that your baby? Hold on a minute. Is that your baby?
Oh, that's the kid.
Yeah, it's the kid.
Is that your awake Maggie?
Yeah.
Oh, so you got the kit.
Yeah, I got the kid. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what it will look like when it's done.
I have to go clean up my whole workspace and everything.
I abandoned my turtle. I left him on the table.
Oh, no.
I'll go back to it tomorrow.
Mm.
Yeah, this is what she'll look like when she's done.
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
Bucky.
Oh my
Right.
God, look at the face.
How cute.
know.
Are you gonna put, do you put each hair in her?
Yeah.
Wow,
One by one with a felting needle. Good grief.
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, look how cute the mouth is though.
Does it take a pacifier?
It will. I just have to put the magnet inside.
Okay.
Isn't that beautiful?
Well, video reel. I do want. Is video reel here?
Yeah. You want,
Okay.
yeah.
Video reel. I wanted. He just sent a comment about something. Yes, I want to make that clear. That podcaster that I recommended yesterday, not the one that we recommended tonight. That is a good place. The one that I recommended yesterday. I think I know what the deal was with that. I think that was somebody that was with that person that says she's a alleged psychologist on YouTube that goes after a lot of the guy creators, like she flocks to them.
Okay.
And I think that she was over there and with them, and I think it was already stacked against us. But I was very put off by the way we were treated there, and I know a couple people were telling me that he wasn't talking to me, that he didn't mean me. I said he never acknowledged me, and he got a lot of subs from me that were over there. His podcast went like up 100 when I put the thing over there. So, and then a lot of people were in the comments saying, I came from Mommy Ramblings, and he didn't heart those people's content comments like Lisa, whoa Lisa. And I just thought, wow, that's like really crappy.
Was he talking to the chat? Was he watching the chat?
No. Yes. Well, I'll tell you. Let me tell you.
And skipping right over the ramblers? Why?
No. Well, I'm going to try to explain it. So then I realized I was blocked, and he blocked me. And that's when, somebody told me this. One of our ramblers said, that is shitey, like crazy. Not only did he not talk to you, but you did him a favor, and then he blocked you? Like, for real?
What?
So, and then what do you think? You're just going to, like, poach all the ramblers? So I went over there and on the community tab, and I said, I recommended this guy yesterday, and I'm sorry that I did. This is what he did, and that's what that's about. And Video Reel just said, I'm sorry that I sent you the info, and I never expected it would go how it did. I feel responsible just for sharing the info with you, but I did not know or predict what would happen. I cannot speak for everyone else, but if he did block you from the channel, that was not right for simply talking in his chat about truths you've gone through trying to share info with him. But that's not even when I was doing Video Reel. I wasn't even doing that. I do know before the Ramblers showed up that he was giving out warnings to smaller channels. Right. Trying to come in and disrupt his stream. No one trying to come in. We were talking about what he was talking about. But to be fair, I don't watch the channel, just saw his stream and thought I would share it with you. Sorry for the problems that it caused and everyone else. It's all right. I just unsubbed and, and I won't go back there. And then I think somebody else told me that, well, the two biddies that never make any content of their own were going in and following me around. Wendy and Randy, you girls better really, ladies, you women, I don't even know, better get a life, because it's really sad that you follow me around like this, okay? My content, I'm not even relevant to you. Like, why do you come into it? Stay in your freaking drama community. Leave me alone. I've had enough of you both. Leave me the freak alone. But they're going in there and they're trying to get my comments, and they have no content of their own. Go on the Dr. Phil show again, Wendy. Go on the Dr. Phil show again. Just get out of my sight. You make me sick. Okay. Then what?
From that channel you're talking about? Is that what?
Oh, yeah. She had to insert herself into that from what I hear. Like, what the freak? What do you stalk me, Wendy and Randy? You guys are sick and creepy.
Wow.
Okay? Go worry about your own affairs. You've got plenty to worry about. Okay.
Gotta tear the people down to bring themselves
Unbelievable, you two. You're like a bunch of fishwives. Yentas.
Yeah.
Get the heck out of here, okay? Seriously. So, Yeah, so I do want to make it clear, I do not support that channel anymore. If you subbed up to that guy because of my recommendation, I'll tell you he didn't treat the Ramblers nicely at all, so you do what you want, but myself, I unsubbed. And that's the way it is.
So
But
sad.
if you want to stay there, you're welcome to, because we're not a cult. We
Right.
don't tell people where to go, correct?
Love to you and your beautiful family, Carolyn. No one especially, no, we don't tell people where to go, but I'm going to tell them how we treated the Ramblers.
Exactly. I get it.
Love to you and your beautiful family. No one, especially Trash Cooper, should have their names in your mouth, in her mouth. Yeah, her dirty, filthy mouth. Okay, made me want to
Okay.
go.
Getting a hot tea.
Oh, what a night! What somebody says you're obsessed. You need a Valium. Just make sure it doesn't have fentanyl in it. Scary world out there.
Wow.
Who'd they say
Sicko.
that to you?
Wow.
Yeah, sicko. Reap
Such
what you
nice-
sow. You reap what you sow, Henry the Ninth. Reap what you sow. Remember that. Nasty.
Karma's a thing.
Zach Philippe fan says, thank you, Carolyn. I've been a supporter of you since you started on YouTube. Yes, I know you have, Mac Winnicott. Thank you. What a beautiful
Kelly.
photo of your
Oh,
parents.
God,
Natasha is the
name.
one at a time, Scooter. And what a beautiful photo of your parents. Natasha is the last person who should be calling anyone or their parents such disgusting names. People in glass houses should never throw stones. I agree, Diane. They are the lowest low life form, harassment and bullying you and your kids. They are the ones who should be reported for child abuse, says Janae. Ellen Hacker, I don't think anybody should be reporting anyone for child abuse unless it's valid. I'm just going to put that there on the record. I don't make false calls and I don't call for them, unlike Cooper saying that I do. Cooper, worry about yourself. You need to, okay? Because you have a lot of things in your own life that need to be cleaned up. You're in a big mess. You did a horrible thing to this boy Gannon. You did a horrible thing to his family, and you should be doing some self-reflection onto the type of person you are. I don't think you'll ever change. I really don't. I know people can change, but leopards don't change their spots usually, okay? When someone's been a con woman as long as you have, and you have no remorse, no empathy for anyone, you give Sandy Rusak the finger. I mean, really. That's just, oh yeah, that's why I told you to watch this new channel. They show that. She gives Sandy Rusak the finger. She goes like this,
That is
Sandra,
horrible.
she goes, Sandra Rusak, and she gives her the finger. And she's proud of that.
Wow.
Good
I
job,
love this
Natasha.
channel.
You're a great person. Then you call out Gannon's dad, and they told me that's not the worst she gives to Sandra Rusak. Nice.
Oh my God.
Where
Nice,
do I find
Nick.
the name of this channel, or can you just
It's
tell
right
me
on
now?
my community tab, and Snow's been putting in the chat all night.
Okay.
It's
I can't
it's
see it yet.
closing arguments.
I'll check it out.
I thought
Yeah.
that was the good channel. Wait,
That's the good channel.
That's an awesome channel. Yeah.
Yeah, Scooter gets everything wrong now. That's the good channel, guys. Closing arguments, the good channel. And that's the one that shows Natasha's stuff, and they put it in little clips that you could easily tweet out, share it, whatever you want.
I just subbed to them when you put it in
Horrible
there.
what she said about Al. Horrible.
Yeah, then she went off on Al. I mean,
I've seen that.
but these little clips, like a lot of people don't see this. We think in our own little corner, but there's so many people that haven't seen this. They know she posted autopsy photos, but they don't know how vile she is beyond that. So now that's important that that's shared, and they see she's banned from YouTube. And that's important to get out there. She is circumventing a ban, and she has been harassing and abusing people on this platform for years. She is a con woman. She talked that, I mean, just go ahead, because she is just shouldn't be here. You should not be here, Natasha. You are a mean, vile person. Anyone that does the things you do, you were thrown off this platform for a reason. You try to make everybody's life miserable like your own, and we don't want to be miserable like you.
How do we share it out if we don't twit? If we don't have
Well,
Twitter?
put it on your Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, I put it anywhere it gets exposure.
Okay.
I'll put it on my community.
Your parents are
page.
so beautiful, Carolyn. They raised you with class. This is Carol Lucy. I know they protected you from the scum of the world out there, hon, and I too am shocked and horrified by the level of depravity on these streets, but I can feel the amazing energy from your gorgeous parents. Hold on to that, Carolyn. Don't let the plague wrestle you into the sewer with her and her vile enablers. Stay strong. Keep your head up, hun. Absolutely. Thank you, Carol Lucy. Tracy Richards. My email is showing 26. I have reported the ban evading channels. I'm on it. Let's see. Wow, beautiful picture. Thank you. Okay. This woman needs to be stopped. She is stepping over the line too many times. Leave Carolyn alone, Natasha Cooper. You are evil. Thank you, Melanie. Sabrina, my ramblings. The real problem is that Natasha, you have integrity, and the only hope she has at raising herself is to try to lower others. Sabrina. The way Shanann and her babies was treated is purely wrong. Then, with young Gannon, this crosses a new line. The clown-faced recliner must be a sturdy one, is a foul joke of a person. But those struggles have been way too long, allowed to use this platform for harm for far too long. Sorry, Carolyn. It's 'cause you're classy and smart. Some folks can't help but be hateful, and there's no cure for stupidity. I just hope they don't breed. Good luck and much love to you and yours. Thank you, Carol. Okay, and yeah.
I try to picture my mother doing what Natasha does.
Oh, I
and
know, right? I
It makes me
know.
want to cry. I was sick inside when I think of my mom doing that.
I know. Hell to the no. Don't tag me in your post. That's harassment. So you just give me more ammunition. Don't you? If you really had an attorney, hell to the no, the first thing they would tell you is what you're doing is harassment. So it's obvious that's one more thing that they have no attorney. They're full of hot air. Moo, you've always been full of nothing but air. Go
Wind
make
babe.
yourself some cheap coffee in your cheap coffee maker.
I never in a million years thought that she would do this.
Oh, she's nastier than nasty, that woman.
Wow.
She can't leave anybody alone. Just go on with your life.
I
Go be a
think she's like
grandmother,
another-
Moo, okay? Go be a grandmother.
She's
You're
like
not a
another-
street fighter on YouTube, okay? I know you think you are, but you're not.
She's obsessed with you.
She is obsessed with me.
Every time you would buy something, she would have to buy the same thing. You buy
Exactly.
one thing,
And then
she'd
even
buy
had to
one
buy
thing.
that elf, because I said I like that elf. She had to buy it right out from under me.
You got a
She
doll,
was-
she had to get the same doll.
Absolutely. Everything I got.
Yep. Everything. Everyone could see that. She's obsessed. Just like somebody
Where's
else.
Senrisa?
What?
Where is Senrisa?
She's probably pissed.
No.
Is she in Slack?
No. I sent her the number.
Oh, you sent her this newest one?
Yes. She's probably pissed.
Didn't she come back in the
No.
chair?
No.
I don't think she's angry.
Hopefully she's not. It's all a
I
innocent.
don't think so. She doesn't seem like the type.
No, I don't think she is. She seems like a sweetheart.
Uh-huh. She reminds me of Diana Mulroney.
Really?
Kinda, in a way. I miss her too. I wish she'd come back.
I mean, she did. She's not gone.
I know, but I mean more often.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've always liked her a lot, huh, Darcy?
I did. I'd love to go out and see her. I
Is
guess
she,
now she's in
now she,
Australia.
is she in Scotland?
She just moved to where her daughter is in Australia.
Oh, she's in Australia.
Oh, I know.
Chickadee, my chickadee, Maui chickadee is in Scotland, right?
I don't remember, but I remember Diana and her were kind of friends, YouTube friends for long time.
My daughter's going to Scotland.
Mm.
Where did you go on?
I don't know. I don't want to say it right here because the foot is around. You know, the foot guy. I'll tell you off camera.
A foot?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know who that is? I mean, I don't want you to say.
Yeah, you know who it is. What did Casbat and the other ones used to say?
Okay. Gotcha.
I just watched an old video of yours today, and it had, it was during one of the marathons when we went shopping with, what was her name, Jen B, to IKEA.
Mm-hmm.
And remember the whole lamp thing and how she twisted the
Oh,
whole.
yeah, I know.
UK.
Yeah, but
Oh.
always acts like she puts these eloquent posts, like she's just so wonderful. But she's good. They're both good with someone that posted Gannon's autopsy pictures. Can you imagine if I had posted them, what Evie and Casbat would have said?
Oh my.
Can you even imagine? They're good with Coops doing them. They're good with that.
Really?
Oh, they're great with Cooper doing that. So is Moo and so is Muppets. They're all good with that. So is Nancy. They're all good with her posting the picture. Nancy, who works with kids, is good with her exploiting an 11-year-old murder victim like that.
Whoa.
Good with that.
Even after their
Gotta be done
parents
with
asked for them to take it down, after Al got on TV and asked.
They're all good with what she did. They're all sheeples. They're all great with what she did.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would
It's
think
me,
they
that's
at least
what I
have
knew.
a-
That's how you know. That's how you know their brain. They're just
No,
hate bonding.
I thought they would at least have the respect once Al came on and said.
No.
No, they're still supporting her.
Natasha said she does not give a.
She said, I don't give an F about Al. She gave the finger to Sandra. She doesn't care. And they support
It doesn't
that. That is
hold
good
them
for
back.
them. They're all supporting Rabid Dog, who's supporting a channel that is abusing the Rusaks. Okay, that put sextortion, I know you do, that put sextortion photos of Frankie out there. And Rabid Dog recommended the channel, because they got this all frickin' twisted. Rabid Dog recommended. I didn't say that you mentioned Hell to the No. Moo, clean out your freaking ears. Okay?
Wow.
I didn't say Hell to the No mentioned Frankie. I said you are friends with Rabid Dog, who has on his community post a channel that is sextortioning Frankie Rusak on naked pictures, and they are making fun of Sandy and her request that people stop defaming her daughter. Rabid Dog is recommending that channel. And Evie and Ivy Lynn and Casbat and Moo and Bitey and whatever the hell her name is, Hell to the No, and Heather Schaefer and Trish B, all over there
That's horrible.
Why?
because they're sick. They're hate bonding.
Those are innocent people.
They're hate bonding. Moo came from that Critical K Shanann bashing group. That's where she came from. And I believe she targeted me. I believe she 100% targeted me, because there's many people that came from that group and targeted me, and I believe she was one of them.
Do
Yep.
you? Oh my God. Oh,
She took pride in telling me she came from that group.
that very well could be. She was just.
She was trying to say, "Oh yeah, I changed my
An
mind.
agenda.
I changed my
Wow.
mind. Yeah, I saw the light. Yeah, she never saw the light. She's just the kind of person that would bash Shanann.
Wow. You're right.
I don't get how you bash a victim.
Because they're miserable with their own lives. I mean, what kind of people? Listen to this one. They are still looking up my house over at Cooper's, and there are people right on their wall are saying that they stalked my daughter's Instagram. They stalked my daughter's Instagram. This is not the first time. They stalked her Instagram, and they admit it. They're saying they're looking for pictures of my house, and oh yes, so well, she at least admits that the right square footage now, because they got it wrong. But so now they got it right somewhere, I guess. So they put that in there. But Then they're stalking, and this is okay, that they're stalking my daughter's Instagram. Huh? That's good, right? That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the caliber of people that are there. The caliber. Sickening.
Dirt bags stick together.
Dirt bags do stick together.
Apparently.
Very strange.
Sick.
I knew a little bit about this because obviously I saw your community post, and then you were on tonight, and I rewound it and was listening at, 1.25. And then I saw, it was time to come up, and I just came up, so I didn't hear the rest of it. But
Senrisa, I hope you're okay.
you do too. Does she go to bed early?
No.
She doesn't?
Nope.
Is she Eastern time, Central, Western, Mountain?
She's
Pacific?
she's Eastern.
Oh, gosh. So it's actually almost 2 a.m. where she is. Maybe that she is in bed now. Maybe her husband said, well, just go to bed. Let's go to bed, hon.
Yeah.
What? That couldn't happen? That could happen. Maybe, didn't she say they were having a storm, she thought? Maybe she lost power.
Oh, that's possible.
Huh?
That's possible.
Do you have her phone number, Carolyn? Carolyn?
I'm reading something, Scooter.
We were all having such a good time up here, too. You know?
I know.
And all because I tried to show off by, I'll help you, Christy Ann. I'll help you get off. I click and then I see Senrisa's gone. I kicked her out. All because I was trying to show off for Christy Ann, letting her think I know what I'm doing.
She'll be back.
When I really like Senrisa, I think she's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
She is, isn't she?
I agree. I love her.
Yes.
She came around during the trial, right?
Yes.
Trial or during the trial? Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, she came around the trial. That's right. What is this?
I was up here with her once, but she wasn't talking or anything, and I don't think I was either. So I got to really hear her tonight, and she sounded so sweet. She has to know it was an accident. Right?
I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, why would,
We'll see. I don't know what to tell you. I don't see her, and I emailed her.
huh?
I don't see her, and I said I emailed her, and I didn't get a response.
She wouldn't
Hi,
take
Historic Publishing. Hi, Crystal Silverheart. Hi, Christina Ferrara. Yeah, they're
every-
very sick. You haven't seen the half of it, okay? You haven't seen the half of it, and you will see it all. You will see it all. I do want to get hold on 1 second. I want to just bring my phone. I have to clean that, and then I'm gonna read you something.
Senrisa. No, I just have a feeling she's doing something else.
Yeah, and she probably didn't check her email. I check my email like once every 2 weeks.
Right. Yeah. She probably thought Carolyn had a glitch or something like that.
Here's a little, oh, shoot, I dropped my seltzer. Here's a little snippet. Here's a little snippet from the lovely Moo. My kids and grandkids are not merely a memory of a deceased person whose family had already made the manner of his death public. This was already in the works. My family is alive, terrorized, and now being pursued by a psychopath.
Wow.
She said that after she dropped the video as held to the no. Everybody saw it because she only mentioned this fake blackmail after the video dropped and after the group split up with 3 people fighting against it and the rest of the people trying to justify it.
Wow.
And Davida justified it, just as I told you. And Moo was so clearly in charge of it, and then came up with this little fake thing that Carolyn called her children's jobs and everything, didn't show any proof, never did, never had any, never will, because it never happened.
I know you didn't do that, 100%.
We never said anything about our son that you said there. Okay? Our son did not die of a drug overdose, Faith. And you freaking know it. And you did that because you wanted to hurt me. And those people that rose up against you in there, those people that rose up against there, and I won't even say who the person is, but I will read you. I will read you what she wrote to them. And you want to hear how shady Davida is? Yeah, you'll hear it.
Never thought in a million years. they would be doing
Davida,
this.
yeah, me either. Me either.
Why, good Lord? Why?
Oh, yeah. And Dandy Blooms.
What did we do?
Exactly. That's why they left, because they couldn't figure it out. Okay. Here's the one person. I'm going to be very upfront here. What HTTN did last night is unacceptable. I want nothing to do with that channel, and I am furious that I was in their live chat last night, not knowing the ending of the video would be something so egregious and disgusting. To make it appear as if I co-signed to that by association is not okay with me. If it means I leave this group, so be it. That was real life as it gets. That's all I have heard for months. Don't go real life. Well, what the F was that? But she said it. Ray's death is not up for freaking discussion. It doesn't matter how he died. It's not anyone's business. For HTTN to pretend they are doing it out of mercy to help save an addict, I call bullshit on that. Carolyn looks bad enough on her own. Why did they have to drag Ray's memory through the mud? Okay? Worse than Carolyn could have ever done. Carolyn provides enough content for them. They never needed to go near Ray. To suddenly care about addiction just so they could follow up with that tweet, that is low. That's the lowest of the low. I will never put my seal of approval on that. Even Carolyn has never done anything that low. I'm beyond pissed this morning waking up and seeing this. I'm literally shaking. I'm better than this. And I will be posting my opinion on HTTN, which they've deleted, letting them know what I think about it. They can come for me if they want. I will never, ever support that. Okay?
You're talking about that video that was on Mama's channel.
No, what the video wasn't on her channel. The after party was on her channel. The video was on Hell to the No. Moo dropped it. Moo dropped it on Hell to the No with Davida. Yep.
Who wrote the letter? Can you say?
What letter?
what you just read.
What you're just
comment.
reading.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say who it is. No,
Okay, all right,
no, I'm not going to out that person.
okay.
But that person then goes on to find out, and then these people find out, well, what the hell did Carolyn ever do? And then they said to me, we were never told. It was all lies that they were told. That's what they said. Well, Carolyn, well, then they get to the end of this, like there's like 140 messages here. What the hell did Carolyn ever do? And the one, that I talked to says, she didn't do anything. I was told stuff by Moo that never happened.
Right.
And even these people, because Moo told them, don't leave, Carolyn will call CPS on you. Don't leave, Carolyn will call your job on you. Don't leave. Mm-hmm. They all know this. I've seen them admit it here, and I've seen them admit it there. They said that Moo told us Carolyn would call CPS on us, but it was Moo all along that was behind that. Moo was behind all these calls. Moo was behind these videos. Moo, Davida, Jackie Burns. Listen to me.
Still under her control?
What?
They're still under. Why are most of them still there then? Why are they still under her control? She's still lying to
They're
us?
not most of them still there.
And then wait, I want to tell you because wait, just hold on. Let me just tell you.
Time, guys.
Wait, please. So then this same person says, thank you to somebody. I am at a loss right now. As a mother, I can't imagine this being done to me. I knew better than to align myself with certain people. It bit me in the ass. I will be blocking HTTN because from this point forward, I never want to know anything they say or do, and I don't want to be affiliated with it. We were bamboozled. I was in their effing live chat. I posted the channel link in their live chat, Mama Ames, because they wanted to promote your live. I am so pissed right now. So pissed. Let me be clear when I say I align myself with certain people. I won't align myself with certain people, referring to HTTN. And then somebody said, very well said. I've had to sit here all morning debating on sending Carolyn an email. I'm disgusted. This was, wait a minute. How did I go?
Is this under the comments or something, Carolyn? Or
Scooter, these are their text messages.
okay.
All
right.
Okay. Hold on a minute. I lost my thing here. Oh, this is the person saying, I was debating on sending Carolyn an email. I'm disgusted. Where the heck is the other part of this?
I have no words.
Oh, I couldn't believe when that video came out.
Okay, then somebody said, I am floored at the level of disgusting HTTN chose to go. I'm ashamed that I was in that live chat. I'm ashamed of what it looks like that I would be okay with that. And then she said, we were shouting out the video on Mama Ames's live. Some of us were in their chat. It wasn't our fault, and I know without a doubt it's not something I would ever have needed to know. It didn't keep me awake at night because I didn't know. Now there I was in their freaking live chat in that video promoting Mama Ames like I was cool with it all. And then Dandy says, on Overdose Awareness Day, if it is true her son died of an overdose, Carolyn was just fine splashing in the water park yesterday. We really don't know how he died. She never says how it happened. Yeah, I understand. I dropped the link without knowing. And this other person says, it's not our business. It was Overdose Awareness Day. It doesn't matter how she spent the day. That's petty shite. I'm not into that. So then Dandy says, how do we know how he died? For real, it's crazy. I wish they would just leave her son alone. WTF. Like, stop talking about her son, HTTN. They need to take out that last part in the video if they were truly good people. Be decent at least. That would be something. I want no part of that. I want no part of it. The other one said, they love talking about real life and not going real life. What the heck would that be? I'm furious. I'm done with it all. Then this other person said, I'm heartbroken. I'm devastated. I was part of it, even though I didn't know what it was. I feel used. I need to go to work today, but I can't stop crying. When I say my heart is broken, I mean it. How do you think my heart was? How do you think my heart was? That's my son you lied about. That's my son. You people are heartbroken? That's my son. And you did it when we were away at a water park. Real nice. Real nice. Someone said, I'm in somebody's devotions now, trying to get something out of it, trying to perk up. Dan, listen to this one. Exactly what I told you. Somebody, I'm not going to put their name, do you want me to make a comment on the HTTN video and let her know we didn't know about the Ray thing at the end and it's not something we stand by? In other words, I saw Lisa D in there in the comments. She is backing it up. Good, Dimples. Good, Dimples. You're a good person. You're a good person. God's shining on you, honey. You're a good person, Lisa D.
Wow.
Okay? I told you all. I told you all. She wasn't just commending it there. She went to Pink's and commended it and said that maybe I could heal now that the truth was out, because that's Lisa D's truth that's out. I will never forgive you, Lisa D. But I can say it's from us too. I can say it's from all of us. Just put it out there. But I do feel bad about promoting the video and to think I was in her chat. And guess who's missing from these things who promoted it? Think about it. All of a sudden you're not seeing Davida, you're not seeing Moo, you're not seeing Jackie Burns, you're not seeing Muppets. Okay? And then Nana Patty comes in. Well, we need to have a Zoom meeting because now she feels her whole group is breaking up. Okay? Yeah, they are, Nana Patty. Okay? Then they tell her, they blow her off. Oh, I'm working today. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. One already left the room. Boom, 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 boom. Here comes Davida. I agree with Nana Patty. In my opinion, it should be everyone's own choice to say whatever they're feeling. Individually, we need to dress this as we're coming up again. And then she's saying she's going to a birthday party and she's going to go have a great time. And then she said, she loves Hell to the No. They've been very supportive of all of us. When Carolyn was trying, hasn't shown complete hate to us more than any so-called hate channel out there. I don't believe that they were trying to trick anyone. They did say they were coming after her because of all the hate and lies she has thrown to so many. We could not have been in the chat and just watch. See, that's an option down the road. That's sneaky Davida. We're going to sit in the sidelines and just watch. That's sneaky frickin' Davida. Okay? Then Danny says, I don't think they're trying to trick anyone, Davida. We all make mistakes. Dee Dee says, Carolyn, this is Davida, will move forward with this like anything else that comes down the pike, even if no one of us had anything to do with chat or anything again. We knew none of us knew what was going to be at the end of that video. That doesn't matter to her. She's going to take it. Yeah, Davida didn't know what was at the end of that video. Yeah, yeah, right, Davida, sure. Right. She's going to take it and she's going to do whatever she wants. She will say that we have been friends with them all along. Because why, Davida? You got a guilty conscience? Huh? You got a guilty conscience, Davida? Go make another fake cake while you stick the knife in someone's back and talk about their son in the most disgusting way. She's going to twist anything. She will twist anything and everything to make her look like the victim, even if not one of us was in chat last night, and she would have said, look at what they said, and these people are friends with them. It wouldn't have mattered whether we were in the chat or not. April said, well, we sure look to be co-signers. I'm disgusted. I thought everyone had been screaming that going real life was off limits. It was pathetic. And as a person that has a heart, as a person, hold on a minute. As a person with feelings, I'm sorry for Carolyn today. I truly am. And Davida just says, again, moving forward, we just be watchers of things that they put up to make sure that we're in agreement with what's being said. And then, hold on a minute. Oh my gosh, I just hit the thing. Then comment if you agree or don't if you don't agree. And this person says, I can't and won't be part of it, that channel. They had plenty of Carolyn content to use. They went below the belt. And then Davida says, Hell to the No has always said they were going to go after her. We were fine with that. We were fine with that. And she said, her, not Ray. It's a huge difference. So they were all okay with going after me. That's still something because I didn't do anything to them for to go after. But still, some of them were saying Ray was off limits. Davita was saying Ray was fine. Lisa D said Ray was fine. Nana Patty says Ray is fine. Jackie Burns says Ray is fine. Muppet says Ray is fine. Only two people. Dandy Burns was flat right in the fence. 2 people said my son wasn't fine out of all those people there. 2 people. Remember that. Excuse me, 3 people. 3 people, I'm sorry. 3 people out of all of them.
Wow.
Okay? Then she said, I don't care what warpath anyone is on. It doesn't give them the right to go after Ray. There isn't justification for that. Okay? And Nana Patty was coming in and saying, oh, Carolyn's on the warpath and going nuts just like she did to Muppets and Dina. Dina, she's bringing you in it with the lies she told you. I'm having to talk people to the phone. Yeah, I know you're talking to them on the phone, Nana. I know what you do to people on the phone. Talking people out of anxiety caused by Carolyn. No, the anxiety is caused by what you did about my son and the lies. It's gross. Then Davita said, this is why I'm saying from now on we watch and not be in chat if we don't want to be until after the fact. Oh, Davita's a sneak, isn't she? A nice little sneak. Okay? Then the other person said, I'm sorry about people's anxiety, but that doesn't give anyone the right to tell Ray's story. And then the other one said, it's never okay to attack someone that isn't alive to defend themselves. And then another one said, if people are feeling anxiety from Carolyn or YouTube, they should be seeking professional help. And then Davita said, I'll care when she is lying about me, barefaced, lying about something I didn't do. She made people think I was laughing about Ray. She didn't have a problem. She will go to any length. Okay? And then Nana Patty said, I'm seeing other people are being hurt by her today. Okay, then somebody said, Trick is wrong. I agree and misused the word. None of us had a clue what this big premiere was prior to it starting. Oh, really? Prior to it starting? Yeah, prior to it starting? You slipped up there, didn't you? I commented saying nothing but support, and then we were suddenly watching an addiction awareness video with an ulterior agenda at the end. I was caught off guard. It was a calculated low blow under the guise of an awareness video. I support their cause, but how he passed was her private business and her family's. I will never support Carolyn again, but I can't support last night either. Doesn't mean I don't love you all, though. Then somebody said, that is her, not Ray. Go after her, not Ray. The other person said, 2 wrongs don't make a right. And then somebody said, there is a line when you go too far. And then one person said, exactly. And then to throw out their Cash App. Yuck. Freaking hell. Wow. So you threw out your Cash App. You're unbelievable. Okay?
Good going. Good going.
Then somebody said, I want no part of this. Okay? And then someone said, if she dared to attack the memory of anyone's lost loved one, I would be just as furious. Some things shouldn't be up for discussion. Okay. And then Nana goes like this, Carolyn did attack me with the whole Blood Mother video. Oh, you're sick, Nana Patty.
God.
You are effing sick. You're a sick woman.
It had nothing to do with
Had nothing to do with you. That's what she looked for. See, that's what they could say. They have nothing else that I did. That when this all was going down, that's when these people were saying, wait a minute, they said Carolyn did all this stuff to them, and then Nana Patty says the Blood Mother video that came after? Well, what the hell did Carolyn ever do to them? That's when the 3 that left, found out Carolyn didn't do anything to them. Okay? Carolyn didn't do anything to them. They were misled by Moo and Nana Patty. Nice. Yeah. Nice, right? That's real nice. Yeah. Real nice. Okay. Where was I now? Many have backed you up on that, Davita. No one said it was okay for her to do that, and no one would. Oh, she's talking about, but I forgot when her daughter died, okay? That's what she's saying. And I apologize to her, so I don't know what she said, but that doesn't mean we now throw out our morals and values for revenge. That is nasty, okay? Let me see here. And then Davita says, I have plenty of morals to the person. And then
Really?
that person says, those are things people hate. So why would it make it right for us to copy that behavior or support people that copy that behavior? And then she said, I don't condone it, period, from anyone on any side. And then Davita said again, I said everyone has the right to go about the way they handle things when it comes to things of that nature. And then they kept telling her to go celebrate her birthday. Let's not fight. And then the other person said, I'm not going to sit here today as a Christian woman and say that she, meaning me, deserves any punishment from anyone. It's not mine to hand out. At some point, enough is enough. I'm at that point. Enough is enough. Okay? And then Vita says, if anyone had lost a child and been on the receiving end of what I've been through with her, not just back in March, but just 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago, whenever that one was, what'd she say here? Whenever that one video was made, and she brought my daughter into it, and then she blatantly lied and said I laughed about her son. I don't have a lot of sympathy. I'm sorry. If you were in my shoes and had lost a child and she did what that to you, I have to wonder if you'd be so angry at me for feeling the way I do. I will not let anyone ruin this day because of that evil bitch. Many of my days have been ruined, not today. That's your Davita. Okay? And then the person said, none of us supported that. We all went into chats and panels setting the record straight. It doesn't mean open season to attack Ray. I've lost 8 children. Okay? Then Davita says...
Wow. That's not that one that...
Scooter, please don't.
Okay, no.
Scooter, please don't.
Okay, I won't. No, I'm sorry. No.
I have no sympathy for evil. That Davita said that. I have no sympathy for evil. What you did was evil. What you all did on that Hell to the No video was evil. Then the person says, I'm sure it's different than your loss, but they were my children just the same. They have names. I also spent years in addiction, and my story isn't anyone's to tell, not in my life or my death. It's not about Carolyn. It's about his memory, not her. And then Davita says, let me make it real clear. I'm not talking about somebody's name I'm going to redact and how she feels entitled to her feelings. I understand where she's coming from completely. This has nothing to do with her right now. I want that made clear. And then someone said, no matter what you say or how you try to shove it down my throat, Davita, it will never sit right with me.
Oh.
And then she said, April, I'm not trying to shove anything down your throat. I said earlier, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I appreciate your opinion the same way. My point here is I do not believe that anyone was trying to trick anyone. None of us knew what was going to be at the end. From now on, I'm speaking for myself. I will read and watch without participating. Sneak Davita.
Wow.
Sneak Davita. If it has anything to do with Carolyn. Okay? Someone said, I definitely wouldn't have been there had I known how disgusting it was going to be. And the other one said, I definitely wouldn't have promoted their video if I had known that those screenshots were going to be there. I absolutely feel deceived. And Nana Patty, can we take a timeout, please? I don't like the vitriol because she feels her group splitting apart. Your group was built with deception, Nana Patty. It was going to split apart. You deceived everyone that I did terrible things that I didn't do.
That's right.
Davita, go have a wonderful birthday. Okay? And then Nana Patty's trying to pick a Zoom. Lisa DiFiore, will you be there? And then Nana Patty says she can't do these Zooms every day. It's too much for her. Well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to break apart a community. She said, I have decided to change the Zoom meetings to every other day unless something urgent comes up. I can't keep going at this pace I've been going. I'm sorry. And then Mr. Nana Patty has to come in, okay? And he changes, this is crazy, changes the manner of death of his son in order to somehow justify what they did to Ray. I don't want to go there. I won't even read his because it makes me sick. And then here comes Bitey Cat. Okay, just as would be expected. Oh, I'm so confused. I wish this could have waited. Really bad blackmail was unloaded on me before HTN ever put that video out. But one of the people in here said to me, BS on Moo, because if it was before HTTN put the video out, why didn't Moo say anything before? Why didn't she say anything before? She made it up after to try to justify that video they made. Yeah. Carolyn already contacted my family in a really bad and threatening way. Yes, my family and grandchildren. So right now it's my daughters and their husbands' lives, families that are really being contacted, and my kids and grandkids are not merely a memory of a deceased person whose family had already made the manner of his death public. What the hell are you talking about? What? This was already in the works. This was already in the works. It had nothing to do with HTTN. My family's alive and terrorized and now being pursued by a psychopath in her army. Carolyn was already doing this. That is what they had been planning in those Zoom meetings all the time. Carolyn just won. Big time. Put a trophy, too. Put a effing trophy. That's your Moo. That's your Bitey, the effing liar that she is, pretending that I blackmailed her kids to justify that HTTN video.
You
Sick.
did nothing of the sort.
Sick.
I know you do.
Never did it. She's sick. She did. Even the people in here, the ones that gave this to me, said, Carolyn, if you did this before, why the hell did she show it only after, when she was trying to come up with an excuse? Okay? Yeah. Right?
Yep.
You understand that? And now wait, you get the best part, okay? Because somebody asks her about it. First, here comes the ones that trying to clean it up. Oh gosh, you're not a patch, is there anything we can do for you? What can we do for you? And then Jackie Burns says, what do you mean? What did she say to the employers and your daughters? I don't understand. And Bitey says, I'll text you privately.
That's, yeah. Okay.
You're a sick person, Bitey Cat. You're a sick person, Faith. You really are. Her daughters, your family was never threatened.
That would be all over.
She would have said, of course, she would have put the proof. She put the proof all over the place. All over the effing place. And she had Natasha read the letters, and somebody told me they were not blackmailed at all. So you're a liar, Moo. You're an absolute effing liar. Okay? About anything. Your kids' jobs contacted? Let's see the proof of that. I called their freaking jobs to you. She's taken from the Natasha playbook. Where? Let's see, Natasha Cooper, where I called your kids' jobs. Let's see it. Let's see it. Where's the proof? No. You're all a bunch of freaking liars. Okay? But you know what the proof is? What you did to my son. That's the proof is there. That proof is there. Okay? That proof is there.
They've never removed that, have they? Or
Nope.
Did they?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Nope. And the person told me anytime the stuff got hot, Moo would say, oh, I'm sorry, I was sleeping. I just had a blissful sleep. I'm going to go back. Did I miss anything? Oh, I'm sorry. She always did that when the stuff was going down, and she was conveniently missing when the stuff was going down. And so was Davida. And so was Lisa D. Right? But she was cheering him on in the comments and cheering him on over at Pins.
Barely get herself out of bed. Get out of here.
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. They thought that was their thing to do. Isn't that nice? Mm-hmm. Nice. There's something else that one here said that was really... Muppet said, Davida and Nana Patty, that was sick and wrong. I hate her guts for saying blood mother. Okay, this is where they're starting with the blood mother. She hates my guts for saying blood mother. That wasn't even about Nana Patty, but it was wrong.
It was about a movie.
Yeah, I know, but she hates my guts, Sharon. Okay. This is how easily led these people were. And then when the other one I asked, I said, please tell me what it was that they said that I did that was so bad that they said. She said, but Carolyn, don't you understand? That's why we left, because there wasn't anything. I kept asking, no, tell me what Carolyn did that was so wrong, and they couldn't produce anything. Okay? This is how easily led people can be. Okay? Seriously. Oh, here's it. That person said, yes, but we were shouting out their video on somebody's live. Some of us were in that chat. It wasn't our fault. I know without a doubt it's not something I would ever have needed to know. It didn't keep me awake. And okay, she said, hang on, hold on. There was one other thing she said here.
I'm glad some of those people have reached out to you.
I know. And to the one in here, thank you. Oh, and the one said here, I'm working today, Nana Patty. I've already wasted enough time on YouTube crap. I won't be in your Zoom. I'm sorry. The other one said they were leaving. The other one already left. I don't know if I read this. Thank you so much. So I'm at a loss right now. As a mother, I can't imagine this being done to me. I knew better than to align myself with certain people. It bit me in the ass. I will be blocking HTTN because from next point forward, I never want to know anything they say or do, and I don't want to be affiliated with it. We were bamboozled. I was in their effing live chat. I posted your channel link in their live chat because they wanted to promote your live. I am so pissed right now, so pissed. Let me be clear. When I say align myself with certain people, I am referring to HTTN. Let's see here. I've had to sit here all morning debating on whether to send Carolyn an email. I'm disgusted. This was just... I don't know why this doesn't... There's someone that's missing here. Oh yeah, she said, she told somebody, if you didn't watch the end like myself, you should watch. It's disgusting. And then Dandy said, oh, shite, they should not have done that. And then the person said, I'm floored at the level of disgusting. HTTN chose to go. I'm ashamed that I was in that live chat. I'm ashamed that it looks like I would be okay with that.
Wow. Some people do have hearts.
Well, they finally woke up.
What, Sharon?
They woke up.
Yeah.
I saw Lisa D in there, back in the comments. She's backing it up.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you say that she had said, oh, well, this will be good for her?
Yeah, she went in Pink's con. Then she went there and went, yeah, this will be good for me. She's going to tell me what's good for me. She's going to tell me what my son's story is. She's going to tell me what I'm not accepting and what I am accepting.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know my son. She doesn't know a thing about him. None of these people do.
Nope.
Not one of these people know my son or anything about this. Not one of them had any business speaking of my son, doing anything to my son, talking about my son, pretending they're telling my son's story. You didn't tell my son's story because that's not his effing story. Let's talk about your son, Bryson. You want me to make up a story about Bryson, Heather? I'm sick. I'm so sick of these people. If you guys don't see right now who the hell to the no is and who was involved in that, it's sickening. It is sickening. And all the screenshots are effing here. Okay? They're effing here. They are effing real. And I haven't even begun to go through Cooper's. But remember what Moo said, Faith said about my son. He doesn't matter. He's a memory of a living person. A memory, what the hell did she say? Something she made up. That was her defense for that terrible thing she did. Okay? And we've got more about how she went digging around trying to get something to support whatever the hell they wanted. And they added stuff and they made stuff. And you talk about, oh, we don't get screenshots. We can make text. We can make a say. Yeah. Right? So then she comes in. She didn't think that anybody was going to go against them. And then her thing is, so right now it's my daughter's life and in my family's life. And this, nothing happened. And my kids and grandkids are alive. Hold on a minute. My kids, where did she say that? My kids and grandkids are not merely a memory of a deceased person.
Oh my God.
Look at it. Look at Faith Wurzel's words.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? I believe you, but
Right there.
Right on the screen.
Right there.
I see.
Memory. Go ahead. You're a public figure. You write letters to the editor. You write a blog. Be proud of your words, Moo. Because I don't know anybody that would be. You're a sick individual. Don't ever talk to me about attacking your children. The only person that's attacked children is you. The only person that has attacked children is you, Moo. I need a minute.
That's terrible.
Carol Clark, if you're listening, you still believe your Nana Patty? You still believe your Davita Annie B is a sweet person? All of you that left me because of what they said about me? Yeah. You're all bamboozled. You're all lied to. Because I didn't do anything.
Tell their stories. The thing is that they didn't have a story to tell.
I didn't do anything to any of them. This was all sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And they did this to hurt my boy. And my beautiful boy did not deserve this. He did not. What they did to him and what they did to our family and what it did to me as a mother when we were on vacation with our boys and I had to hear that this was dropping and they were saying this. Do you even know what pain and suffering I went through? That's why these people are going to be held accountable. What they have done to me, what they have done to my family and put me through, I will never forget that car ride home. We couldn't have even had those 2 days away with our boys. I had to know they were putting out a video of lies on my son. And one of these people said, Moo kept saying, hurry, hurry, you're going to want to see the end of this video. They knew what they were doing. Davita justified it. That's okay, right? That's okay. So all of you that were bamboozled by these people, Carla M., are you listening? These are the people. These are the people. This was going on behind the scenes. But I had to listen to Lisa D. say that this is the story I had to accept. Jan and Patty, lie.
Her daughter is divorced. Are you kidding me?
What?
She can't even accept the fact.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. She has enough to accept in her own life, but she's going to tell me what I need to accept. They were going just to hurt me. They were going just to hurt me. That's all they wanted to do. They were on a vendetta for whatever reason. All of that stuff was all fabricated. Everything was just escalated. It's disgusting. Davida, see what I told you? That a person that makes fake cakes doesn't mean that they're nice. She's not nice. She's not a nice person. She watches from the sidelines. She's shifty. Well, now on, we'll watch. We won't go in the chats. We won't let them know we're there. I think she was always in this drama stuff. She was always asking me stuff. She was always too defensive about the drama channels. And the people in there told me that she said she was pulling out way before that daughter thing. She was pulling out before that. So they said if she was pulling out before then, but that doesn't even make any sense. But then I told you, there were people on Davida's channel that were on her channel before that were from that other channel. And they were making videos about Davida. And Davida, the year before, was working with me on a Shamrock and Mackenzie child one. Go back and watch the video from the marathon. Go back and watch it. That's not my son's story. That's a fabricated story that they made to hurt me. And then they continued it. They wouldn't just end with that video. They did 2 more with Natasha Cooper. Putting words on some video, okay, to say that's my son's story. That's not my son's story. That's not my son's story. Can you imagine if I did this to one of their kids and wanted to tell their story?
Oh, right, yeah. Oh.
But this is okay. This was okay. This was accepted. This was okay.
Yeah.
This, when I heard about this, do you know what it does to a mother? Can you even imagine? I'll never forget that ride home. I was wailing. How could they do this to my boy? He didn't deserve this. He didn't deserve this. And he's not even here. He can't even defend himself. And you think it's okay? Annie, what that one, I don't want to say Annie B. What was her name? The one that said, oh, Davina's such a great person. What was her name? Annie.
Not Annie B.
It wasn't Annie B. It was the other Annie. Who told me, Davina's such a great person. If you think this is a great person, oh, then I feel sorry for you. I really do. I feel sorry for you. If you think Davina's a great person, that a great person does that. And if you think Nat and Patty's a great person, I feel sorry for you. If you think Lisa D is a great person and Faith is a great person, I feel sorry for you. Then you just haven't been attacked by them yet. So sickening. It robbed me of those days. They did that to my son. This has been never ending. Never ending. effing Natasha Cooper wrote the same words, lies, to my last breath. Every one of them. I will see every one of them in a courtroom. Every one of them for what they did to him. I have all my proof now. If it's my last breath, every single one of these people will pay for the pain, the suffering, all the stuff you brought on my family, but most of all what you did to my son and how you lied about him. Every one of you. You better believe it. And you would hope I'm a shrinking violet, but I am not your shrinking violet. I am not your shrinking violet, and I am going to give a victim's impact statement at every one of your sentencings. You are sick, sick people. I get that sick feeling when I came home in that car and there was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do to stop it. There's nothing I could do to stop it. They were going to destroy my son's memory. And I couldn't do anything. There was no number I could call. There was nothing. And there were people that believed these people. How? How? Oh my God. My God. I can't believe this. This is disgusting. Who does this? Who does this to anybody's family? How is this even allowed? They won't leave me the hell alone.
They don't care, guys. They don't care. She's allowed to talk about her son. She's allowed to. She wants about her son.
I'm the only one that's allowed to talk about my son.
Yes.
They're sick and so twisted in their dirty mouths, and they tried to tell a story that's now being passed around on these damn tubes that it's the truth, and it came out of the dirty mouth of Faith Wurzel, okay, and Davita Lane, and Lisa DiPieri. That's whose mouth it came out of. That's whose mouth, and Casbat and Evie Scorpio. Not one of those people, not one met my son. Okay, and you have no right, you don't know his story. And yet I had to contend with that and have that up there and effing Cooper and her dirty ass mouth. Worry about your damn kids. Did you ever lie about my son, Cooper? I will get you in court. I will get you in court, every one of you. And believe me, everyone in this world will know every one of your parts. Go make your fake cakes, Davida. Go ahead. She watches in silence. She's a sneak, a snake. Sandy tried to help her. I tried to help her. We apologized profusely to her. She made that molehill. She made it into a mountain because she was using it. Because she knew what she was going to do to me. The year before, she was working on a shamrock with me. Go look at the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody knows, but nobody said anything. Everybody believed these asses.
Not everybody, Carolyn.
Nobody's business. It's nobody's business. I couldn't even be on a vacation with my boys. I still remember going in the car and Jimmy said, "What's the matter?" And I got the text and do you even know what that feels like? When you know they're gonna defile your boy? Do you know what it feels like? That's my baby and my boy. He didn't die of a drug overdose. You had no right to ruin his life like that. You're the lowest of the low, the sickest of the sick, the scum of the scum. I hope you get everything you deserve. I hope you get everything you deserve. You can never take this back. You can never take that time back that you stole from me. The hell that you've been putting me through. Stop worrying about my son and worry about your own sick lives.
You're not going to make her go crazy. You're not going to make her off herself. You're not
No. I'm strong. And you know what? I'm damn strong, and I'm going to be damn strong for my son, and I'm going to be in every damn courtroom, and I am going to give every victim's impact statement, and I'm going to stand up for my son and kids and everything you took from us.
Who makes you guys the judge and jury of Carolyn's life?
Who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? So sick. I'm just so sick. And for the record, my kids are in here. For the record, my kids are over at their friend's house. For the record, okay? My kids have wonderful friends. And they're going to be sleeping over at our house on Sunday, okay? Oh, go call your other CPS call in because we already have an open case. So go call it in again. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go knock yourselves the freak out. Go call your welfare check in. Go call your welfare check in. Go ahead. Be even dirtier than you already are. Be even scummier than you already are. Sick. Just sickos.
Go about your lives. Wake up, people.
Moo, you better move on, okay? You better move the freak on. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? What is your end game? What the hell is your end game? Leave me alone. I never did anything to you. The people that were with you know I didn't do anything to you. You just want to break me for the sport of it? Is that what you're trying? Because you're that evil of a person.
And they're not gonna break you.
No, they're not. No, they're not. I'll do this for my son. I will go to every courtroom. And that includes you, Casbat, and Evie
Makes
Scorpio.
you stronger, Carolyn.
That-
Makes you stronger.
Oh, yeah. Please believe me. Evie and Casbat think they're not on the line for this. No. Rabid? Yeah. All of you that had your part in this. Every one of you. I will see every one of you in court. Everyone. That's how I'm going to get justice. That's what I'm going to do for my son and my family. And I am going to give those victims impact statements, and I am going to testify in that courtroom, and I am going to make you an example of what you do to a person and what should never be allowed on these forums again. Who the hell do you people think you are? Lisa DiFiore, who the hell do you think you are? They'd laugh and they say, oh, she lost the best friend she's ever had. If you guys are the best friends anybody ever had, wow. You're the devils. You are evil. Absolutely evil. Go spend time with your family, Moo, because we all know you don't. You're little. She doesn't even realize the other person I was talking to said it's so easy. She doesn't realize all of her freaking tells, her little cough, her little laugh when she lies all the time. Your little, did I miss anything? I'm just so tired, just coming out of a sleep. I didn't know. Moo, you're easier to read than a baby book. Just shut your mouth and get out of my life. Until we go into a courtroom. I'm done.
Just so you know, you have a lot of support in the chat. People are saying they love you. They're here for you.
Thank you. But it's just, when is this going to stop? What is the end game? Why are they in my life like this? Ask them what I did to them. I didn't do anything to them. Nana, Patty, and Moo lied, and I hope that some of the people that got lied to will come on and say their piece and tell their story for a change instead of these fake stories they went parading around on Pink, who never even has any skin in the game. Who the hell are you, Pink? You stole money from being there. You think we don't remember?
Oh, we
Go
remember.
straighten out your frickin' life, Pink. I'm done with all you. And Randy and Wendy, go ahead. You mention me again. Oh, mention me again, because you can't make any content of your own. You're both your most pathetic, miserable, pitiful people.
And no, I don't want to be over there on your channel, Randy and Wendy. I'm fine right here with my friend.
Sick. So sick. Ignore them. Don't ignore them. They never stopped. Never stopped. Moo was plotting and planning the entire time we were away. She was the one talking about a mass exodus. She was always behind the scenes planning with Evie and Casbat. Casbat, who can't get the damn chip off her shoulder because she never had the true crime channel that she wanted. And she should have, because she's just so great. Everybody's so miserable with their own life, they've got to come and take it out on somebody that they think should have, helped them more? No, Casbat, I tried to help you. I'm sorry that people couldn't understand you. I'm sorry they didn't like your true crime. There's nothing that I could do. I helped you as much as I could. Heather treated dreaming. Under her breath, they use dreaming. They talk about using someone. You talk about using someone. You're all using dreaming. Yes, you are. All of you are using dreaming.
Dreaming's the one that gets pimped out to
You're
using
dreaming for your own agenda. Heather, everybody heard how you talked under your breath, how exasperated you were with her. It only happened when you could use it for something, for your own nasty agenda. Everything you accuse me of, it's what you do. So sick. So said, any person that loves you does not want to see you hurting, and I know if my son was in heaven, he would want me to live life peaceful. Yeah, but no, he wants me to fight for somebody telling a lie of his story, because that's not his story, and they put it out there. Horrible. They put it out there. And that he would hate that. He would hate that. And what they did to his mother, he would never let them do this to me. The pain they put me through, or seeing this about my son and the lies. As my son, and they lied, and they acted like they knew him. They acted like they freaking knew him. They didn't know him, not at all. If you can't see how these people lie, Ivy Lynn, my best friend in New York, lives next. I don't even have a best friend in New York. Oh my gosh.
He says she knows your best friend in New York or something.
Yeah, this is what they do. They lie.
No, it's so hard to keep up with all of it.
They took people, they misled people, they told people things that happened that didn't. There's another person they weaponized too. Nana Patty, you should be ashamed of yourself. Gordon, you should be ashamed of yourself. You thought it was easy money here on YouTube, right? You easy money. We could take her channel. We could take everyone with us. We don't have to do any hard work. We'll just go and taint everybody behind the scenes.
Yeah, you had a number done on you. There's no doubt about it.
Rochelle, are you Monolane Furniture? Because you believed them. I remember you believed Hell to the No. You were over there. Why'd you believe Hell to the No? Why? I just want to know. I wish someone would tell me. Yeah, I really do. Because when I talked to the people, when I talked to the other people, they said they never told me anything. Just that you did stuff to them and they believed them.
Could you tell her, Rashawn? She's just looking for some answers.
I begged. I don't know why you would believe them if I didn't do anything to you. How people could do this is just sickening. They didn't do anything to you. Moo goes around and tells about things that happen in the mod chat when there's half of the mods here that no, none of that stuff happened. And she goes around and says things happened. It's sickening that we did in the Zooms planning the blackmail of her family. That we did this in Zoom, she said. She's sick and twisted. Just so wrong.
It'd mean the world if anyone would come up and just tell Carolyn that they've had a change of heart. They don't know why they believed it. And if somebody would, that'd be wonderful. That'd give her a little bit of peace, I think. It's my own opinion.
She doesn't even answer, right?
No,
They're all scared of them. They said they were scared of me, but they're scared of them. Because Moo threatened to call CPS and Moo threatened to call people's jobs. And she said it was me, but they found out that it wasn't me. And I even saw somebody admit it in a chat the other day. They said Carolyn was going to call CPS on me, but I found out it was Moo. It was Bitey Cat that was going to call. Yeah. And Deb on the Move? I never did anything to you, Deb on the Move, and you said you were going to call CPS on me. And that's who I think called the first CPS and the first... Yep, because I heard that it went on in Nana Patty Zoom. That's what went on in Nana Patty Zoom. In Nana Patty Zoom, that's what went on. I was brought up like you, Carolyn. We're loving parents in a house. They were brought up by murderers and addicts and dysfunctional families. They will never have the moral code we have. I love you. Thank you, Deborah. And they're so sick. You know what I mean? They're so sick. Everybody's scared of them. Everybody's scared of them. Because they're so nasty. If that didn't tell you how nasty they are, nobody wants to be on the receiving end. Because they are nasty. They're the blackmailers. They're the liars. They're the scammers. And they're going to say, oh, she's not really crying. She's not really crying. There's no tears. There's no tears because she had to have lights on me, you stupid. You stupid idiots. Absolute effing idiots. I'm so sick of hearing it. I'm so sick of hearing their frickin' lies. These are real tears and real pain over my son. You're sick to think I don't feel pain over my son. You're sick. You're so damn sick, all of you. Not you guys.
Yeah, we know.
Casbat, Evie. Evie's so disgusting. You can't get a life. They just can't get a life. What is their end game? What? Where's their end game? For me to die? For me to die? And then what were they going to do? Move on to the next person? What was the end game? Take the whole community. What's the end game?
I don't think they even know.
What the hell is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? Never seen any people that hate and are so evil like this, that nothing is off limits for you. Someone's child is not off limits for you. The death of someone's child isn't off limits for you. DeVita, you're the biggest fake and phony. You do the right thing. You make fake food because you are nothing but a fake person. And did you notice that one of the other hate channels is using the same thing she is? The world's a better place because you're in it. The other one that's making hate videos about me is saying that. But DeVita was probably part of it. Probably. Yeah. Save DeVita, everything about you is fake. Save that. The world is a better place with you. You don't feel that, DeVita. You are the liar. You are a fake. You are a phony. I have your words right here. You're a fraud. Everything about you is fake, DeVita. All I ever did was help you. We sat here to get you to 20,000 one night. Unbelievable. You just treated...
I remember that.
Yeah, you remember the time she wouldn't call us back, any of us? She wouldn't call any of us back? Yeah. She just wrote us off, wouldn't call any of us back. Then if you didn't answer her call in time, she got all pissed off and wrote us off. And then she started pulling away. Then that's when I think when she ended up going with these people. Moo probably got to her, Lisa D. They were all behind the scenes with this crap. You're a fraud, DeVita. You're an absolute fraud. You're looking for something. You were looking for something. You went right away to get, we're going to get that book. You went right away on all the channels, Pink, and telling your story. You were trying to get everything through drama views, everything. You thought you'd get me to lay down and this whole community would go right with you. That's your whole thing. An easy channel. Well, nothing in life is easy. Nothing. You have to work for it. And you all did this through deception. It's a shady foundation, and it would never hold something strong. You were doomed. You were doomed for failure. Still, everybody's afraid. That's so sad. Carla M. Carol Clark.
I miss those two a lot.
Annie, that other Annie, that shit, all these people. Tracy B. All these people. Leah, whatever happened to Leah? Emma, I never did anything to you, Emma.
Was Emma that one from the UK or Scotland or something like that?
Mm-hmm. Even Jill B. acted like I did something to her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the ones that matter stayed. I know, but I mean,
You see what Kelly B said?
I remember it was a trial we were watching together, and they asked to call me personally. I gave them my cell phone number, and now I regret that they got my information. Who did, Kelly? Who asked you? You know, that Carol Jones, the one that, Haley Jones, who gave me those things, they got to her too. I tried to contact her.
The one with the crafts and all that?
Sherry Shirley.
You kind of needed people to help hold you up then, you know?
So Rochelle just left, huh?
Who?
Rochelle.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Nightmare. Yep.
Yes.
I don't even
Rochelle,
know.
are you Manoli Furniture?
I think her name was Kelly or Kara. I can't remember.
Kelly or Kara?
If you could go back in and tell me who it is. Like if you can find the name on Facebook or whatever and let me know who it is.
It's true, Deborah. Doesn't make it hurt any less, though. You know, obviously, you know that, though. Yeah, she's looking, Carolyn.
All right. Who's the other one? Casey Jones. I haven't seen Casey Jones in a while. I don't know where she is.
A lot of these people may just watch on replay, though, too, or something, you know, or have other things going on. Doesn't mean that they've turned against you or hate the channel or something. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
I can't believe I just don't even understand that people are that scared. What did these people do to you? What did they do to you? Just can't believe it. What'd they do? You think this is all right? Your mothers and grandmothers, and you think it's all right? I mean, do you? Carla? I know they hear. Seriously, really, you think this is all right? I guess. Sherry Shirley? I don't know. Whatever. Her name was Kelly, same as me. Was it Kelly? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. She used to buy things at the auction. Yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Doris. I just can't believe how many people won't take a stand, won't say what it is. I just... God. Now Moo will go after the people. Now Moo will go after those people. Now Moo's gonna go after those people that gave me the messages. You're so sick, Moo. You're such a sick person. You are downright evil and so disgusting.
Did you see what Chick Tracy said? I've never heard of them, but it's kind of a cute name.
Thanks. I don't know whether you're somebody under another name. I don't know. No, that is
Hi,
Kelly
Doris.
Fundizzo.
Just rewind, Doris. It was a great night, actually, up until... Well, see, I did this too, didn't I? Dang it. I threw Senrisa by mistake. That changed the whole panel. And here we go.
We don't even know what happened to Senrisa. This is the first I've heard.
What?
Rachel, you are not monolane furniture. Because I thought you guys were the same. You're not monolane furniture as well. Because I always thought the emails were always the same. You're not the one that helped Jones Joy with the website? Hi, Tracy. You've been around for 5 years?
Tracy Walker. Oh, hi, Tracy Walker. And hi, Doors. I don't know if you heard me.
Wow. I used to come on and listen to you in your what's the case. Yeah, but you're not, I'm so confused because, hold on a minute. I'm really confused because I have someone with that name that is also Monolane Furniture. And you did you work on the website for Jones Joy? Janice Wolf is another one. Wow. Oh, maybe I have the wrong thing. Oh, I'm sorry. What, I think I have it mixed. Hold on. What's her last name?
Newton.
Newton.
Rochelle.
Oh, okay. I have it mixed up with this is a Rochelle, but it's a different last name. Sorry, Rochelle Newton. No wonder I've seen you around. Okay, see, now I'm more okay. Yeah, Monolane Furniture is another one that never did anything to.
Grandma, don't start it. She just read a bunch of texts.
Introduced her to I'm glad you're coming here. What?
Show the proof, they said. Show the proof, Caroline.
I already showed the proof. I don't respond like that, Scooter.
Uh-huh.
I don't respond like that.
Okay.
I don't respond like that. I already showed the proof. I don't even know who the
That's
hell
what I
those
just
are.
said. I just said you just showed it. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
I just showed the proof, Grandma Shark. I've got this is only the tip of the iceberg. What do I have? We haven't even gone and shown you anything in Cooper's yet. So why? So they can take it and then say, "Oh, look what they did." Okay, that's all they want. They want to hurt somebody. They want to hurt the people. I'm not going to out the people that did this. I'm not going to out them. It's wrong. Here you can see this is Nana Patty's super private thoughts group. Super private. And there's your freaking bitey cat. There's your freaking bitey cat, okay? Super private thoughts. There you go. My kids and grandkids. I'll show you Davita. I'll show you Davita. You want to see Davita? I have no problem showing you Davita. I just don't want to hurt anyone that putting someone else's out. I've got to get. somewhere she doesn't mention someone's name. There you go. There you go.
Hi, Dingbat. Aw. Glad he's getting help.
Yeah, glad he's in treatment. Hope he's okay.
Yes, that's wonderful. We'll say prayers for him. Hi, Jack Hideous. I've never seen that name. They've been in here a while. Oh. That's good. She said she hasn't forgotten us guys. What about Side Betty?
What?
I was just asking about Cross-Eyed Betty.
What does she say to employers and your daughters? I'll text you privately. Thanks, Jackie. Right, because you can't say it, right, Moo? Because it never happened. Right, Moo? Because you're a
Right.
effing liar, right, Moo? You're an effing liar, Moo.
Yeah. That's what she's doing, Doors.
So, anyway. Nobody's brave enough. Nobody cares. Nobody's brave enough. That's sad. That speaks volumes of how evil and rotten these people really are. It speaks volumes. It speaks volumes when you won't even. It speaks volumes.
What, Carolyn?
Speaks volumes of how evil they are that they're scared to even say what's going on, what happened. that I got catfished on your channel. Kelly, I don't think they're gonna call CPS on you. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think they will, Kelly.
They told several people that they were gonna have CPS called on them. I told somebody that they were gonna have their job called on them. They said it was by me. It wasn't by me. No, you're not the same person, Rochelle. No, I mean anybody. There's a lot of other people like Carla M. And just other people, Rochelle. No, I know you are. I know you're not that person. I said you're not. That other person is a Rochelle with an F. Her last name begins with F, and she's Model Lane Furniture. That hurt you. What?
You're just talking some of the old people.
I would be hoping that some of these old people would realize that they were misled by these people.
Or at least send her an email or something.
But why? Why does it have to be private? It was so
That's
public.
true. That's true.
It was so public. Why can't they come on? They all went to tell their stories all over the place, right? And support these people telling these fake stories.
Right.
Why? I don't understand. I just don't get it. How would you feel if they did this to you? How would you feel if they did this to your kid?
Horrible.
I mean, do you take a stand for something or you just stand for nothing? I don't know how any of you could sit with these people. Tell me how she makes fake cakes, okay? Because she's a horrible person inside. How do you rectify that, Sherry Shirley? How do you put that there, Sherry Shirley? I don't even understand this. You got pissed off because we didn't see your bid or something and you left, and yet it's okay. This is all okay. I mean, I don't even understand this. I maybe it's good I don't understand this because I'm not insane.
They keep asking if your dog has to go to the bathroom.
No, a dog doesn't have to go to the bathroom.
Judy with a Y?
They said more than things about my son. They tried to make a complete narrative, and it wasn't enough. It was one time, then they went on another thing, and then they attacked my other son, okay? And then they attacked my daughter in Natasha's chat. And this is not right, and it's wrong. And then they said they were going to come here, and then they made a threat in Natasha's tonight and said that everything is on the table for me, and they mean anything, okay? To silence me. Stacy, are you Stacy Love? Because I think you are, and you were just like a ping pong ball of like a split personality or something. One minute you're saying something nice, the next minute you're bad mouthing me to hell. I don't need it, okay, Stacy? If that's you. If you don't know what the fake cakes are, then you don't know the person and you don't know the situation. Yes, Elizabeth, I know that. That's not right. She's a stalker. She's a freaking stalker. They also said that one of them said they would show up here, okay? One of them said, well, I'm really good at digging up information, but I won't go there. And another one said, well, I might. And that Linden is bad news. And November rain,
I don't doubt it.
Natasha put my daughter in the chat. Pictures of my daughter, multiple pictures. The one that says, don't go after my kids. Who do you think you are, Natasha? You just get free reign to go after anyone's kids, and you have any right to say what's not. You know what? You're disgusting. And you put your kids right in the drama today. And your daughter is calling out stuff. That's real classy. Yeah. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. Her chat is disgusting. Okay? Absolutely disgusting. And she's a fraud and a fake.
Yeah, I missed that lovely performance today.
I don't watch it. I can't. I cannot. They have to tell me what it is.
Right.
And I had to
right.
hear it, and I can't. So is that a threat? Yeah, well, it seems like a threat. If there's anything on the there's nothing that's off the table. Nothing. So murder, shooting me, right? That's what that encompasses. And that's okay. That's okay with everybody over there. But if you say something like, oh, wow, that's not nice. Oh, she made a direct threat to me. I mean, it's so crazy. You people are nutso. Not you guys over there. And they think that that people don't know their name. You stupid jerks. You're messaging in mod chats and Messenger. You think that we don't know who you are? Unbelievable. She's jealous of she is. It is disturbing. I'm done with anybody supporting her channel. Exactly. And anybody supporting Hell to the No, you definitely don't belong here. And anybody supporting Nana Patty or Davita Lane, you don't belong here. Really, you don't. You don't. Or Lisa D, you don't belong here. Not at all. They couldn't move on. Nobody bothered them. If they, Casbat and Evie Scorpio, she really needs mental help bad, and so does Casbat. And we've seen that firsthand. And you know what it is? A lot of these people, Evie Scorpio would send me letter after letter after letter, email. And they were so long, and I just couldn't read them, and they were so needy. A lot of these people are so dang needy. And if you don't have the time, I can't. They get a little bit hurt because you didn't answer their email, or you didn't respond the way you should, or you didn't tell her that because somebody came in with their same first name she had, that was a definite troll. They go right to hate. And you are the worst thing in the world. And then Evie has gone on a campaign for how many years now? 3 years. She writes the most disgusting things on her channel. Every community post. So scroll on through to number 5. I've got some real good ones about her today. They bond in hate. Moo was always right in the thick of it. Oh, I don't want her to bring out the horrible things I said about you and Scooter. Yeah, she was never a good person. She never liked us. She was always there. That was always fake. It was always fake. She was waiting for that stuff to drop. I always told you that. That's what she said. And then I was worried he was going to show the horrible things I said to get to you at Scooter. That's what she did. Well, what horrible things did you say against me and Scooter?
Hugs to you, Judy. Hugs
I
back.
focused on you over. Yes, and she said, Elizabeth, that I am to blame for all of this. 100%. For her posting Gannon's autopsy pictures, I am to blame. Oh, honey, I know, Rochelle. I know that you're not that Rochelle. Don't worry about it. I had the wrong one. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah, she just had you confused.
I thought you were the other one. It's okay. It's all good. I love you too, Rachel. Don't worry about it. Everything is good. Everything is
Yeah,
good.
it's all good. I gotta wash my glasses real quick.
Yes, it's fine.
They are sociopaths. They were 100% sociopaths. They have no empathy. They have no feeling. They are just head straight on with tunnel vision. That they're gonna. What is the end game? What is it?
To crack you up completely.
But
And
why?
you in the corner. Why?
Yeah.
For giggles. They
Okay.
don't. That's all. Because they're rotten. I've told you this before.
They said like I was, a dictator. Call it. I didn't. I could care less. I've had enough control and power. I don't care. I'll delegate things. It doesn't matter. Sharon wants to be the host of the meeting. Go be the host of the meeting. If I was a narcissist, I'd be, oh, no. No, I don't care. I don't care. That's not anything to me.
So is it okay if I wake up a little later tomorrow, Carol?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'm not that person that they make everybody think I am. I'm not that person. That's not me.
You're out to be some kind of monster. It's
Like I walk
absolutely-
around here and tell everybody how they have to think and how they have to feel. It's not me.
No.
I try to help people. I try to be a good person. I can't help everybody the way they want to be helped. I can't give everybody maybe the time that they think I should. There's only so much of me to go around. I'm also grieving my son. That's going to be for the rest of my life. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not this monster they say. I'm not. That was all an agenda. Ivy Lynn, I mean, you need help, girl. You need serious help, really. You really need help. Something is wrong with you, Ivy. Something is really wrong with you. And Jamie, you need major help. What's the matter, Sass? She doesn't want to go out. She has they think she has dementia or something. She's like,
I can get that, believe it or not.
oh yeah, I know. That's what I know. And sometimes she just does that. She doesn't want to go out.
How old is she?
She'll be 14.
Well, possible.
Definitely.
I understand there's many acting back. But it's like, I don't know. Hey, Kelby, thanks for being a member for 20 months. Love you. I don't know. Let me see. Villainize and dehumanize. Yeah. They said I'm not fit for life. I mean, they basically said things like to get me killed. I'm not fit for life. I'm a waste of, I'm wasting air. Like, I'm not worthy of the air. I mean, just horrendous things. But they couldn't tell anybody what I did.
Mm-hmm.
J-May, yeah. J-May she came on the panel one night during Gabby Petito, and I could play that if I could find it, and you would hear exactly what happened. And I tried to help her because it sounded like she felt guilty that she either didn't go back for a friend or she did. And I don't know what the heck happened. And she sounded like she might have had something to drink or whatever. And I guess somebody said something. And the next day, she just got on the warpath. Just like, that's what I mean. There's a fine line. It's like they love you or they hate you. There is no in between. Okay? And there's never like that they come back. Well, they do, but you can never make them happy. Okay? And then they're gone again. And it's just like, it's got to be mental illness. I'm sorry. Because you go like that extreme over something, and it's like, and then they hate you. But it's not that they can hate you and just move on. They have to hate you and they want to destroy you. Thank you, Kelly B. And that's what it is. They got to destroy you. Like, why do they have to destroy? Why can't you just say, okay, well, you know what? I don't know. I guess we grew apart, or I didn't really like that there. I'm just going to go on. What? It's like this vendetta. And a lot of times you find out they're estranged from their children. They're estranged from their other family members. And it starts to make sense. But I don't know. It's just they love you or they hate you. And I've heard other YouTubers say this too. You know, I think Carolyn RV Life or something was talking about some of the harassment. And she says, you know, somebody email you and you don't get back to the email, or you don't answer it just right, or you might say something, you might be in a mood one day and you might say something that they take the wrong way. And then that's it. They go from love to hate to hating you. To then wanting you dead. There's no in between.
Yeah. I've been subbed to Carolyn's RV Life for, oh my God, a long time. Long time.
It's just like, oh my gosh. And we've had disagreements and stuff. But it's not like it doesn't just turn from like, gosh, it's just like this people, it's just like a switch. Oh, now I hate you. Okay. It's just, they can't work through things. Like I don't even think they know how to have like a relationship. I'm talking like a friendship. They don't understand that there's times I don't know. It's just so crazy. A family thing, but that was when that Jay McCarthy person was spreading their lies. Oh, Jay McCarthy. Is that Jay that tweets like a demon for her, and she is, that's not normal. These people are like, it's crazy. Like their whole life is like tweeting for them. I had a family thing, but I was, when that Jamie was spreading their lies, and I had a whole type thing ready to answer. Hi, living in Ventura. And then what happened? I don't know, Elizabeth G. Do you want to call in? Is it easier if you call in? Because I can't really, it's hard to type that stuff. I don't understand. If you want to call in, you can call. Oh, Pipple, stop. What was that? Well, you know, Kelly, I'd have to go back and listen, but it was like I was really trying to help her that night. Do you remember that, Scooter? She acted like she had, like, I think she said,
Jamie?
yeah, remember when she said she had that, like, I said, I think you have like a survivor's guilt or something, and you feel bad that you didn't go for the friend. And then she kept saying, like, no, and I'm like, well, it doesn't really equate to, like, Gabby Petito. And then she was like, she got, like angry, and I couldn't bring it, like, you couldn't tell her, like, I'm trying to help you, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy. They all thought they were more important than they were. They all got. Well, that's the other thing too. They all believe that. Oh, she was running the show. You know, I was like, what? It's all or nothing. It's just, I don't know. They can't work like together. They've got to either be like, I don't know. I don't even understand what it is. It's just so crazy. There's a lot of different personality disorders on YouTube. A lot of borderlines. Seriously. Let us not forget Laura. Oh, is that? Yeah. But didn't, the weird thing is, Elizabeth, didn't Laura leave her once? Didn't Laura leave her once? And so did that Kit Kat walk away from her. And now Kit Kat is back just as nasty as ever. These people flip and flop like you can't believe. And this Kit Kat, when they went away, they're like, oh, I want to live my life simply and just sell my vintage items. Now they have vintage items. And then, I don't know, after a month, they say they're going to like live this great life now. They're right back there with their hate. And you know what they said to me? Michelle said, she had that We Are the Creepos channel, which she renamed. And then she said, should I make relentless videos about her to send her over the edge? Oh, I'll just let her destroy her own life. That's how these people think. That's how they think, just so you know. Kit Kat, Michelle, with your vintage business. Really horrible.
You put your hand up.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why that... Does it just go up because I put my hand up? Why did it go up?
But it just went up.
I don't know why it went, my hand went up, because I didn't do anything. No clue. Did they? I believe they did. Like, it was probably back like 6 months ago. I know that Laura walked away from her. And I just don't picture her hi Deidre. I just don't picture her trusting that Laura. I don't know. And I'm sorry, okay? I think there's something wrong there. I'm not kidding around about if that's the same person. I don't think something that the Creepos channel. Yeah, that's Kit Kat. That's that Michelle lady with her daughter that sells vintage stuff. And they have a Twitter that they sell their vintage stuff, and they're out there, you know what I mean? And these people have a business. And they act this hateful. I don't even understand it. What is wrong with people? Something is wrong with them. They're always looking for something they could pick apart about. Oh, of course, they look for anything, anything to do that.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Copycat from Ballarat went to school. Copycat from Ballarat went to school. Got this right. What, Judy? Is that a rhyme or something? That's funny. Bodies were his, and if he had a normal life. Channel is called Closing Arguments. Yes, Tours. That's a good channel, and they're exposing Natasha. And it's a very good channel to get it out while the heat's on her, because she thinks this is going to blow over for her. This is not going to blow over for her. She lied so bad about that Patreon account. She hid the number of people. That whole thing. If she was telling the truth, she wouldn't have had to export that to an Excel sheet. She would not have had to do that. She could have shown it right in Patreon if she was telling the truth.
If she's so proud of it, it has nothing.
Right, and then she says she doesn't have any income, and she's got like $1,800 just from Patreon alone. She lies. She can't tell the truth. Hold on, let me see. I'll go to the truth. But she can't tell the truth. Never tell the truth. If she told the truth, I think, I don't know what the heck would happen if she ever told the truth. She can't stop begging for money, okay? Because if, truthfully, I think the woman has a bad gambling problem because they live in a double wide in Florida. It's so cheap to live in Florida. They live in a double wide. She says that, what's his name, pays her bills. I think, how much could she need to live? Even if she was making $2,000 a month with Patreon, that should be plenty. So she must be just pouring money into that casino. And that's why there's got to be a fund every 5 minutes. And that's why she's never happy. Because she just pisses the money away. And she's probably been like that her whole life. Probably never been able to save to get a house or anything because as soon as she gets money in her hand, it's gone. Look what she did to the lady's income tax return. Look what she did to her sister's credit card.
It's very telling.
She's got a gambling addiction. In my opinion, she's got a gambling addiction.
She'd be smart if she went to the casino and said, ban me. They won't let you in.
Really?
That's the end of it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. You know how bad their addiction is if they won't. I only want to have fun. Yeah, a person that is continuously saying, I don't have any money, I don't have any money, I don't have any money.
Right, when she exposed that she's getting at least like $1,800 from Patreon, then how, like what's going on? And then all those sales, all those freaking sales that she bilks that Gentleman Jack for, and then what about that loan?
Oh, she'll never get
$17,000 from Gentleman Jack? I mean, how much money is this person have to pour out on her?
That is nuts.
That's a shame.
Something's wrong here. I like to gamble too, but I'm only going when I have money that I can spend. Yeah. Her mods are crazy. They're all, I don't know. Look how she treated that Mama Knows Best. This is what I mean. And I honestly spoke with my grief counselor, and she's a psychologist. Okay, I see her. She's become a very good friend of mine. And we talk about what goes on YouTube and whatnot. And I just let her listen to that little clip of Natasha with Gannon's father going, and she just said to me, oh my gosh, like what is wrong with her? And said, you wouldn't believe how she treats people. So disgusting. Now Mama Knows Best, she screamed at that woman with the Christmas lists, called her like trash, poor, you need my help. Like, okay, she says, oh, we're going to help with the Christmas list. But then she held it over everyone's head that they needed her help. And if she got mad, she ripped them apart. And she rips everybody apart. And then Mama Knows Best accepts that abuse, walks away, comes back, is abused again, comes back. Same kind of thing. Gentleman Jack, that Kiki, she screams and yells. And so the psychologist said, you know what? These people probably grew up in an abusive home where this was normal to them. And that's why they're there. Because it's a cycle, it's toxic, but it's what they know, and they're still looking for like the approval or whatever it is. It's horrible. Mama knows best. It's that lady that sells the tumblers. You know, she says like she wants people to think money doesn't mean anything to her. Her freaking logo is this dripping mouth with dollar bills stuffed inside of it, with like tattoos on the teeth. How? Oh my gosh. Disgusting.
That's awful.
What does Doris want dropped?
I had the drop links. I think for that channel, don't you know how to do that? For that channel, that's that closing arguments.
Closing, okay.
Oh, you don't know all of them?
Do it, I'll do it.
I just know like certain people she just called out, like, I mean screamed out, and they go back, and then she tells them, I don't like any of you. I'm not going to have any friends on here. I don't trust any of you. And then they just stay. Like, who stays with that?
You didn't even like them.
I know.
Come on.
I don't trust you.
Something like I like.
Yeah, she was one of the ones, Deidre, that showed the autopsy pictures. She was the one along with that girl. But she says it's all 100% my fault, Deidre. For what reason? Nobody knows. Just because it's easier to do that. To say that, it's okay. And are people just blindly, whatever it is, believe it. And they're all going to implode on each other. You know it's coming any day now. It's coming.
Yep.
Because it's getting bad. And when hell to the no starts feeling the heat from what they're doing, they're all going to be running. And when the stuff for Natasha's chat comes out, they're all going to be throwing each other under the bus faster than you can imagine. Because all they have in common is hate, and everything else that they don't have in common is what is going to become unbelievably apparent. And then they're all going to start telling on each other. It's already started.
Wait, I was gonna say it's started.
It's already started. Well, it's already unraveling, Lou.
You guys would be surprised what Carolyn's people have come to Carolyn.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like when her moles, her own people feel so bad and say, I can't do this anymore. You know her chat has got to be bad.
Yeah.
You know what they're doing has got to be bad.
Yeah.
They looked me up completely. First, they thought I lived in Illinois. They thought I owned some tire dealership. Okay. Then they said I was married to a mob boss. Then they said I was married to a dirty cop from New York. No wonder I'm a criminal. This is all stuff that occurred in their chat. Then they said I was married 3 times. Then they said I was, wait a minute, I'm just pretending I have a P.O. box in New York. Who knows where I really live? That was like quite comical how they went through that. And then they finally, they're going and digging. Oh, look, you got it. Oh, yeah, but I would never. You're really good. Yeah, but I would never go there to hurt her. I might, the other one says.
You know.
I might.
You got it too.
And now they said nothing is off the table to take me down. Nothing. They made a terrible decision. That's on them. Yeah, I know, Deidre. Levita, Lisa D. I mean, this is so terrible that they would. Yeah, I can't even believe it. Oh my gosh. There's only reasons I have these texts. I wasn't involved in them. That means the people that were involved in them felt moral obligation. A moral obligation. That's how bad it was. That they felt people's safety and sanity and everything is at risk because of for this one, the games, what they did about my son.
Yep.
And for the other one of Natasha's, people's lives are at risk.
There's the channel link for closing arguments.
Yeah. Did they put any new videos?
Yeah, one just came out just a second, actually.
Oh, really?
Strange, yeah, very strange. Just as I was looking.
Oh, what was the title?
Let's see here. Natasha Cooper doesn't care about victims' families. It's a short.
Oh, maybe it's going to be about, I don't know if it'll be about Sandra Rusak or something. You want to put it on mute and see what it is?
Yeah.
Mob boss, yeah. Right. Scooter's face. What was it about?
Yeah, she don't give a shit who has gained legal representation.
Oh, it's about Gannon again? Gannon said?
Yeah, Al.
You sure that's the one that, because I had that one. You sure that's the one that dropped?
Well, it just showed up in my notifications
Oh.
33 seconds ago.
Is there a
Yeah, that's
unslime
the closing
YouTube
argument.
death?
Kevin.
Yeah, an unslime.
Yeah, she's just going on about Al, that he
If you
couldn't keep it
Google
in his pants.
Karen.
And always had to have a woman. She don't.
What does that have to do with what she did?
Well, because she's disrespecting Gannon's father. This
Again,
is the
what
thing.
does that have
NC
to
is
do with
telling them she is using every one of them for money and that she doesn't like them, but they still hang around her channel. They must be desperate for attention. Yeah, I don't know.
Better than no attention? What?
I don't know. I mean, who would not feel used like that? I mean, Gentleman Jack is like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I thought, how do you feel like, can you imagine that every minute? Sharon, hurry up. You got to get in there and buy that thing. Come on, hurry up. You got to get in there and buy that thing. Come on, hurry up. You got to buy that. Like, I mean, crap. Like, that's all that woman is good for.
That's what she does, only she doesn't say it quite as nicely as
Yeah, but she doesn't even put her in like the OG chat. And then when she gave her when she took her Patreon down from $100 to $3, she freaking like just blasted them. And then the next day, I think it was the next day, Gentleman Jack put through a $50, I think it was through PayPal donation, and Natasha put a big angry face on like the receipt of it for the OG mods. A big angry face. Why? Because it should have been $100, okay? But she said there was a refinance on the house. Horrible. That's what she thinks of them. But then every minute, it's to be like, she's not going to move on until Gentleman Jack comes in, and Gentleman Jack, so the whole thing goes, I was on the phone, okay? And then Gentleman Jack will buy 2 really overpriced things. She bought a lip serum or some kind of serum that was $75, and it's $24 on Amazon. And then another thing for $40.
Delivery on Amazon.
Yeah, I know. And over there, gosh, if you got more than 3 pens, then you're $5. And then if you have more than that, it's going to be $10. And pretty soon, these people are paying like, these are the cheapest pens, okay? And then she gets like all the moderators. They're like groomed. They do super chat trains. There's proof of that in the chats. They have to like constantly stay on task. Like they are not going to allow to have a conversation that's not about whatever she's selling. And if she's selling a makeup, oh, this is great. I love this. Oh, I love this too. Oh, I really love this too. This is the best. This really works. And that's all they do. It's just like ridiculous. And then she'll wait there. She'll never move on if it doesn't sell. And then if it doesn't sell, someone texts Gentleman Jack, and Gentleman Jack comes in there and buys it. Gentleman Jack, I know. How long is she going to milk that person? I mean, they're supposed to be having, I think their stepdaughter or something is having a baby. And I mean, it's horrendous. Not only Elizabeth is it for her, Gentleman Jack has got to take care of Hannah. Had to buy Hannah another camera. Had to buy the loan was for Hannah. I mean, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Gentleman Jack should just not give money for 1 week. Go ahead, test it. But they don't want to because they know they'd be out. One day that they lowered the Patreon, she went flipping nuts. And how much makeup could you use? It's only like 3 or 4 people buying it. You don't go all through eyeshadow palettes like that. It's just insanity. And now these pens, you can buy them for $1 on Temu. She has the mods go, oh, these are $8, $9. I just saw these on another set. No, they're not. No, they're not. Go look at them. That's for sets of them. $8, $9. You're getting about 10 pens when you do $8, $9. They're less than $1 a pen. The beads, they're all over the place. These people, they don't look at anything. They have just like no sense in their head. I don't know.
Thank you, Krista. Hey, Judy. I lose weight from I'll be looking old because you get all those wrinkles. And now my cheeks are puffed up with fat.
I don't know. Yeah, less than $1. And they just treat people so bad. All right. If we're not moving on, we're not. Who wants to buy this? Nobody wants to buy this. None of you need this. You need this. Who needs this? Where? It's got llamas on. It's got sloths on it. Who needs this? Can somebody get Drama Llama? Who wants to buy this for Drama Llama? And I feel like saying, why doesn't Natasha buy it for Drama Llama? Oh, no, she would never buy it, right? Never
Right.
get. Okay, who's going to buy this? We're not going to move on unless this is. I sell this. They're not buying nothing. And then you've got the other one that looks miserable. What's wrong with her? She's in a mood. Oh, you're not buying anything. Put it on mute. Turn the camera off and put it on mute. You ever see the other one sitting on the couch? She's miserable. I don't know why anybody would buy anything from these people. She's absolutely freaking miserable.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Okay? And she's like, shut the camera. Put it on mute.
They say that?
Oh, yeah. And then they're like, Mom, where do well, you gotta sell this one. I can't sell it. It's like they can't move on. And then they just sit there and they sit there with it. Oh, okay, here comes. Oh, there's Missy's gonna buy that. Okay, thank you. All right, and then they pick up another one. That one doesn't sell it, and then they embarrass themselves and pick up another one to sell it. It's unbelievable. It's crazy.
Someone said good night.
And can I don't know. It's just insane. It's insanity. And then and tomorrow we're having a pan sale. When we get back, we're gonna have a bag sale. You guys are reaching your wallets. What the hell is wrong with you?
Did you see what Pitbull said? It's making me laugh.
Can you imagine Carolyn just sitting here refusing to speak to anyone until she gets a super chat for $50? Right? Yeah. Oh no, you forgot that. That's this one. That's this
Bill
Pitbull.
said good night.
No, Pitbull, that's this.
He said good night.
Good night, Video Reel. I know Douche Canoe. Okay, Douche Canoe. Yeah, I know nobody's giving me super chat. Oh, this is Douche Canoe texting me that none of you were giving me super chats. Okay? I know that. What? They're texting me that my fund, that nobody's put money in my fund.
Oh my God.
I don't know why this Douche Canoe has to rub this in. They're saying
She's
that
still
my
talking.
community doesn't support me.
She's still using douche.
Oh,
canoe.
yes. Oh, she's so obvious. I mean, she's a con woman, but she doesn't understand. Like, she is just so freaking obvious. And I don't know how these, people just believe this crap.
How do they put up with it?
I have no idea. Oh, yeah. Now they're laughing at us over at that other chat. They're saying that, oh, look at her. She's not getting anything. Oh, look. Her funds. Nobody's buying her funds. Oh, look. Nobody's buying their stuff. And then even when she sold stuff, if she doesn't sell one thing, I'm just going to close this because I've had enough. Doesn't even say, thank you. I'll be back later. And you damn well better be back. She's so nasty. Oh, the douche canoe thing, it's so stupid. So stupid.
It's insane.
Oh, let me see this. Thank you. Thank you to the person that gave me... Why wouldn't she call the person out by name? Thank you to the person that gave me that super chat. Oh, you're so special and you're the best in true crime. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now we're at 54.8%. Wait a minute, I've got another one. Hey, thank you to that person that sent me that PayPal. I appreciate that. You are the best. There's nobody above you. Oh, thank you. It's so fake. Why wouldn't she say that? Why wouldn't she say, oh, thank you, Jay, for sending that PayPal. That's very generous of you. Right? But it's never anybody's name. Oh, thank you, Sassy Dorsey, for that PayPal donation. Thank you. Oh, you're the best Carolyn that there is. Thank you, Sassy. Why wouldn't you call the person's name? Thank you to the person that sent me. So freaking fake. Because she's a terrible. She can't make up that story. Any story. She takes forever. Nobody could take it. Natasha. Oh, and Vicky, I'm sorry you signed up for that other channel, that one, that talk radio one. I do not recommend that. He was very nasty to Ramblers. Just telling you. It's just terrible. She thinks she's not, that she's just nasty. Somebody better buy this shot. Don't tell me none of you got wrinkles that you need this shot on your face. Nobody's gonna buy this. Nobody. And my whole income is gone. I'm only getting $2,000 in the Patreon. What the hell's wrong with you? You think I can live on $2,000? Oh my gosh.
I don't get paid here like everybody else.
Is she handicapped?
Not that I know of, but I have never really seen her ever really walking.
Oh.
I don't know. Usually when she goes out, I don't think she goes out of the house much.
She goes to the casino.
Yeah, maybe on a scooter. Who knows? And it's all my fault, right? You know who's to blame for me in this big mess? It's 100% MRB. 100%. 100% MRB. Can't stand her. Class. Says she has class. Says I don't have class. Says I was dragged up. She was brought up. She got one of those fancy college degrees. Her daughter and her husband's got those master's degrees. I'd rather have common sense. That's what someone actually said. You're right. I'd rather have common sense. Why can't you have both?
Both, right? Besides, common sense isn't as common as you think.
She said my cooing wasn't real. It's all Carolyn's fault, 100%. And she doesn't explain how it is my fault, and nobody ever will ever ask. How is it Carolyn's fault you posted Gannon's autopsy pictures? And then, why is she putting Gannon's name in there with my name? Well, because you sold the pictures of Gannon, so they kind of go hand in hand, and it's about Gannon. No, it's not about, yeah, it's all about Gannon and what you did to him. This lady is just nuts, and there I go calling her a lady again.
Yeah.
The thing in the recliner. How did Nasty's channel get taken down? Oh, you mean her Patreon? I don't know, because it's not supposed to be. But tonight she doxed a bunch of Patreons, or the night before, whenever she showed her Patreon thing that she was trying to circumvent showing it, she doxed her Patreons, and they're really, really particular about doxing Patreons.
Oh, really?
Bad Girls got taken down, is that what you're saying?
Just guard your. She's big. Oh, really? I cooter. Oh my gosh. I don't. In order to kick something, she'd have to get up out of the chair and walk over to wherever it is, and I don't think I'll ever see that. Hi, Grandma Donna.
Hey, Grandma Donna. They have food, right?
Who?
Oh, I was talking about the cats.
Oh. Da-na-na-na. Somebody made a song like that. It's called Nasty Natasha. Whiskey OG made a song, right? Isn't it called Nasty Natasha?
Something like that, yeah.
Nasty Natasha. Yeah. That's what, yeah, that's the song. She can get to the car. She doesn't drive, Pitbull. She doesn't drive. That's why it was funny in her lie that other day. She said she drove and sat out by the house and then realized that she doesn't drive. Then later on she had to change that and somebody else drove. Hi, Leslie Romani.
I hope you heard me, Leslie. I said hi earlier.
I better pull we gotta do the daily puzzle. Is tomorrow Saturday? I can't believe it.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
When you're image.
Would you tell them that you're my friend? Because they're saying you're not.
Who? Tell
People
who?
in the chat. The people in the chat.
That I'm your friend?
That I'm not.
That you're not my friend?
Yeah.
She's not my friend.
Aw.
That's what she said to tell them.
No, tell them that you are my friend.
Oh, but you said that I'm not your friend.
No, you said.
Tell them that you are my friend.
Yes.
She is my friend.
See? Oh, Jill.
How would they think that you weren't? That's crazy.
I don't know.
Who said that?
Nobody.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm your bestie. I'm the new bestie.
What, Sharon? You're talking so quiet, my love.
I'm your new bestie.
I know you are.
Yeah.
And it's so fun.
I know. Yeah, we need to get this game over because I've got all kinds of thunder and lightning here.
Yeah, I know.
Ours is just rain right now.
Well, we had a bunch of rain before, and then I just saw somebody said that Kevin Leonard. I was just talking to the chat, and then you made me see that.
Let me get mine up.
I'm not going to look anymore. I'm not looking anymore, Kevin. So stop.
I get to go see the guy that I like so much tomorrow night.
What guy?
Remember I told you he's a YouTuber that he's been like one of my favorite comedians for years. He's going to be right here in the little town, in this little town here. He's going to be here tomorrow night.
You're going to see him?
I got a ticket. Oh, you're darn right I am.
Oh, what's his name?
Ed Bassmaster.
Oh, that guy you had that does the skits?
Yes, I love him so much.
What does he do in person?
I don't know. I've just seen.
How did you know he was coming?
Because it's on our little theater down here. downtown, right here in Hobart.
Oh,
Can you believe it?
I guess. Yeah. I mean, does he live around there?
No, he lives up in Philly.
Well, how did you get to watch him?
I watch him on YouTube.
I know, but yes, that's how you found him?
Yeah, years ago, before I even found you. Yes.
Oh, you sound so excited to see him.
I am. I'm thrilled. Oh my gosh. I'm afraid I'm going to die now.
Why? You weren't that excited when you saw me for the first time.
Oh, stop it. Yes, I was.
She was.
But no, I'm just thinking I might be dying because that's
Why?
like one of my dreams. That's one of my dreams.
That really was one of your dreams?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. You don't know how many times I have watched his videos and
But
laughed
do you know that he normally would go on tour?
I didn't. Yeah, but he's like never around here. It's like I was shocked. Like what?
So now you think you're going to die?
Yes, because it's like a dream, one of my dreams.
You're not allowed to die. That's it.
I'll be happy though. I'll die happy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have a couple of drinks because they serve drinks there. Oh man, I can't wait.
Is Dave going with you?
No.
Oh. He doesn't like
But
him?
he knows I'm super excited.
It's tomorrow?
Tomorrow evening. It starts at 8. Gonna get there like an hour early, just in case.
But wait, it's right in your town though?
Yes, Carolyn, right
Okay.
downtown.
All
Just
right.
a few minutes away. Can you believe that?
Okay, so it's right in your town. You don't have to like.
I'm thinking, you know what?
What?
Yeah, okay, you just gave me, I don't know why you gave me this idea, because I know I already had this idea. I think I'm gonna try to get ready early. I am going to go walking around the park down there.
Is Lexi going?
No, but she likes him. She's really liked him a lot.
Is it safe to walk around the park?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Where was he in a
I'll
school?
walk around the park, maybe he'll be out or something.
Where-
Like, doing a prank or.
He's doing it in a school?
No. In the theater. It's a little theater.
Oh,
It used
theater.
to be.
Right.
Yeah. No, it's small. It used to be an actual movie theater. It's a real old fashioned one.
Mhm.
And then a few years ago, they stopped doing movies and they'll have like bands in there and different stuff. It's just a small little place. But he's going to be in there. I need to pull your screen up so I can cheat. So try not to do it too quick.
Well, I only have one more word left.
Ah,
They were
Yeah.
gonna inform
hold
you
on.
And I know what it is.
Hold on.
Okay, all right. I know what it is. I know the last word.
Hold on. I'm going to try to get one with the star. Hold on. To get some points like Sharon recommends. Okay, I'm doing the spinner.
That's right.
I had a lady walk by me last night. We
Yeah?
were sitting at the bar, at the end of the bar. And she was on her
Juniper's
way
got a
to
message for you, Scooter, in there.
And she turned around to look at the band and she goes, "Oh, I just love that tall guy on
Hi,
the
Jack
end."
Hideous.
I said, "This end?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "I love him too."
I know
"You
what it
do?"
is.
Yeah,
The
that's
last
my
word.
son.
The little boy.
I remember
Yeah.
I heard you
Friends.
say that,
Oh,
Sharon.
has still not been found. Oh no, there's a little boy missing in France, Eva. Oh no. Prayers he's been found. He'll be found.
His name is Ed Bassmaster Sassy Darcy. He has a channel here. On YouTube, he's been around for a long time.
Remember,
He wasn't even
Deidre, you gave me that Tower of New York when there was that time capsule house. I loved looking at that house. What town was that again, Deidre?
I'm not cheating.
Can I get the last word now?
No, wait, hold on.
Oh, I did.
Wait, let me get the swag. Is that? Hold on.
We'll just rewind it and just put it on pause or
Okay,
something.
all right.
I really am.
That's what I'll
amazed
do.
what is
Yes, I'll
happening in
do.
regards to
Okay,
Evil
put your
One.
last,
Thank you
put your
for
last
all-
one.
You're welcome, Elizabeth. We really are not the big bad mean people that people say.
Yeah.
So it's not us. That's what people said, but it's not. Emil is missing in France. When did he go missing? How long ago? Does anybody know that?
Oh, yes, video. I am cheating. I thought you meant cheating on Dave. I'm cheating on this.
Oh my gosh.
I'm cheating on the game. See, I was gonna get my hair done tonight, you know, get it washed and everything.
Oh my
And I
God.
gotta do it tomorrow.
He's not going to marry you.
Oh, I know, but I don't wanna go with, you know,
Are you doing like a meet and greet?
no,
Oh.
no, he's gonna be performing, I guess, doing jokes or what, I don't know.
You'll
I've never
probably
heard him be a stand.
afterwards. I'll bet he comes down in the crowd and talks to you guys. I'll bet.
I bet he will.
Yeah.
And can you tell him to sub to me?
Or stands up on the stage and then people.
Can you tell him to hold the big card that says please subscribe to Maya Railings blog?
Like your dog said, yes. No, I'll have to have Michael do that next time. I'll have him hold up a card.
Tell him it's for a drawing. If they all subscribe, it's a drawing for $500,000. Everybody that tries, Sass, come on.
Did you see that?
Yeah, tell him.
Remember you said you thought you'd heard of him when I showed you that video of him. You go, I think I've heard of this guy.
No, I watched it.
Yeah, there's a show about bass pro fishing or something. You got to be desperate to watch it, but there is a show.
He's a great comedian.
You got a bass fisherman shop here.
Bass
Same
Pro.
name. Yeah. I wonder
Yeah,
if
we have one here.
Oh, you do?
Well, you know what? Bet he was probably over there at Bass Pro. You know that? I should have
he own it?
hung out
he
there
own it?
today.
Does he own it?
No.
Oh, but I'll
But
bet
he must
does.
really love to fish, you know,
Mm,
because he has his name as that.
mm-hmm.
I should have been hanging out there because he does pranks in areas where he's at a lot. Did you get your last word on there? Yes, you did.
Ah,
I wonder what the weather is tomorrow. Gotta check.
yeah. I wonder what it is here tomorrow. It's not too good right now. But maybe it'll go by. Now it's just raining. I'm not hearing the lightning or the thunder. Ugh, I'm looking for my phone. It's in my hand. Just shoot me now.
Okay, it's gonna be 83 tomorrow and 43% rain.
No, it's gonna 100% rain tomorrow, it says.
Really?
75 and 64. And then Sunday, 82, 63 with the sun. It's gonna be a wet week.
Yeah.
Fertilizer down. Maybe Sunday he could do it and let it set for a day and then it will rain again.
Oh my gosh, if he notices, if I can get him to just like, I have one of his shirts.
Oh.
I have one, you know what? I have one of
You
his
come on, you're not
shirts.
going to a Rod Stewart concert. Come on, Scooter, stop.
Wear it. Make sure you wear it. Get him to sign it. Bring a magic marker.
I tried that. I tried that video reel.
I don't know if it still fits me, but I'm going to take it.
Take it, have him sign it.
You have this
I
guy's
will.
merch? Really?
Huh?
I never knew you were so into this guy.
Oh, I've liked him for so many years,
You
Carol.
have his merch? Really?
Well, his shirt, I have one of his shirts. It's one of his characters.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever been into a YouTuber like that.
Yeah, but then he was even on TV for a while. He had his own show for a
His
little
own
while.
show.
Yeah, he had his own TV show for a while. And I was like, wow, Ed, he's made it. But then, I was so glad that he kept his YouTube channel. And he seems to do more on that than he ever did on the show. The show was okay. Wasn't as good.
Do you have any jackets yet, Carolyn?
No, I might have some sweatshirt jackets. I don't know. I've got to design. I'm going to design some new things, like with the shells. That's going to say, "Shell, yeah," and then I'm going to shell with a hand basket.
Okay.
I have some stuff I want to do. I can't think this.
I shouldn't have started thinking about him. No, I'm not gonna
Oh my gosh! Stop! Really, really? How old is this guy?
Well, it's not like that.
I know, but I mean, how old is he?
She wants to go and laugh.
Okay.
He's just made me laugh. Somebody can make me laugh like I love them. They can, if they can really tickle me.
Me too.
Tell him all about me. Tell him about NC and give her a big. How big's his channel? How big's his channel?
How big is his channel?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me look.
Tell him to give her a big. Make her famous.
Believe it or not, when I used to first start watching him, he did not have that many people. And everybody in the comments would be like, that is so underrated. Why doesn't he have more subs?
Come on, how many does he have?
Right now. Hold on. Oh my goodness. He is up to 2.67 million.
Okay, so tell everybody there that to sub up, and then tell everybody there about Natasha and what she's done, and tell everybody there to give it a tweet out. Have like a pamphlet. You should get some pamphlets run off and just hand them about what she's done and what she does on here. And if you could get everybody in that whole place to give a tweet out. Think about what you could do.
Oh God, I'm gonna meet him tomorrow. Well, not meet him, but well, maybe I might. You never know. He's friendly.
I say you will. You come back and tell me you did. I tell you you will.
That'll be awesome.
I think you will.
And I used to follow his mother too. His mother's a comedian.
Yeah.
But I haven't watched her in forever. But yeah, I got into her. And then his sister, I started following her.
2.6 million tweets you could get out there. Yeah, tweet to at Team YouTube. Get those little that channel, that closing arguments channel has really nice small things you can get in there. Scooter's over there shaking just thinking about it. I know, real.
See, he was just in Venice Beach. He goes all over.
Is it going to be up on me?
Well, he lives kind of by you. He's Philly.
Well,
I mean, I know that's not close, but
how did he go? Okay, let me look at this little boy. How did this boy go missing in France? Oh my goodness.
yeah, what is that?
I'm going to look. Male France. He's a little boy. He's missing. What? How did he go missing? Missing. Sass, come on. Oh, he's a little kid. Missing French toddler. Only hope is Emil has been taken and is alive, said the mayor. What happened to him? I mean, he's 2 years old. How the search was called off. The only hope, that's very sad. Desperate search. He vanished on a holiday with his grandparents. Oh no. Deadly plane crash, cafe murder, now missing toddler in the French village cursed by tragedy.
Right.
Wow. Hold on a minute. Let's see what- Okay. Let's see. So they said that while hope for a meal remains, this isn't the first time for the sleepy village to be rocked. But there was a cafe owner killing, but I don't understand. Okay, he disappears. The toddler's grandparents were getting ready for the day on Saturday, July 8th, when suddenly noticed he had vanished. 5 days later, they have not a trace of the young boy. The 2-year-old's disappearance has sent shockwaves in the community. So they don't know where, and there's no like bodies of water around, because that's the first thing you think of, or wells or something. Oh my gosh. There's nothing around there? Now they're going to fight over the tree. Okay. So yeah, that's very sad. I don't know. I don't understand what happened to where he could have gone. How long had they were missing him? Does anybody know?
No, I just saw like a headline.
The goblins? Who's the goblins? Who's the goblins?
I don't know.
Who's the goblins? Do you know who the goblins is that Elizabeth's saying? Oh, you should demand an apology from J-May? We're not going to give you an apology. Are you kidding me?
What?
Elizabeth says you should demand an apology from J-May.
Moving up a level.
You're on a mango cake?
Mango cake. I'm a fascinating chef.
What's the goblins? Do you know what the goblins is?
Uh-uh.
I used to go. Oh no, it was Giblin. I don't know the goblins. Hi Eva. Problems with Dandy. Mandy. Candy. Mandy, Candy. Oh, oh, that one? Oh, they're nuts. They're nuts, Elizabeth, okay? The one of them that had to go on the Dr. Phil show, and she's going to go so mad. Okay, but I'm sorry. She needs help if she has to go on Dr. Phil because she can't turn the channel, can't turn the station. She's got to go on. I mean, oh my gosh. She's got problems, and she's always so nasty. They're both so nasty, so miserable. They just got to rip people apart to feel better about themselves. Oh my gosh.
I hear
Oh, it's good to remind me to tell. You're not even going to believe.
I gotta hear this. I'm probably gonna be up all night now.
I'll tell you.
Gotta get this hair washed.
Friend of theirs is insane.
Cute.
So, but yeah, that channel.
Do you
What a
remember that
channel.
shirt that I wore
Another.
when we went out to eat that last night, I believe it was, with Allie and I think pretty much most of the group. And I wore that one shirt you kept asking.
The night when
me
nobody
about.
ever gave me a pickle.
No, not that night.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, that was the last night, and no one. It was like a joke.
remember you kept asking if that was a Pioneer Woman shirt?
For IV on you. I might have. I just don't remember.
Is that Pioneer Woman?
I don't know.
Think.
Feel slimed having been in that chat too. I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Well, did it look funny?
No. Why? Are you gonna wear it?
I was thinking I was gonna wear it.
My gosh. No, there were fried pickles, and it was like, here's what it
Oh,
was
they were
like.
good.
I was sitting there, and then, you want some over here? Yeah. Over. You want some over there? Yeah. Would you like some over there? Yeah. Would you like some over here? Okay. And then I go, I'd like to have one of those. And I'm not joking. They picked out one, put it there on my plate, and I said, wow, I'd like to see if maybe I could get like a little sauce or something. Oh my gosh, it was crazy.
Carolyn, I'm like all on the screen for some reason.
No, you're not. I'm next to you.
I'm not?
Nope.
Says, really?
Yep. I'm next to you. Sharon's not here.
I'm here.
Well, you're not on the screen. What happened? What happened to Elle?
I don't know. Fell
I
asleep.
think she fell asleep.
Hi. Oh, I thought I was going to say hi, Philly Farmhouse, but it was just her channel. Scooters hitting the comedy club tomorrow. Fried pickles are good. Yeah. We have them down in South Carolina.
Yeah, those were good. Yeah, those are
Poor
nights.
Janae. Where'd she go? All right, I guess we're going to go fried squid. Yeah, green tomato. All right, thank you guys for coming in.
Yeah, Kevin,
It's been like so
remember-
crazy, but just I just wish these people would just leave me alone, and it's gonna be enough. I'm gonna see you in court. Just leave me the freak alone.
Yeah,
All right.
Stay
What?
by your phone tomorrow night if I need bailed out.
Yeah, okay. We'll
Okay.
probably be here having an auction or something when you're there. I don't know. All right, everybody. Love you guys. Thanks for coming in. God bless. Prayers for all. We'll see you tomorrow.
Love
Bye.
y'all.
Yeah. Good night,
Be good.
everybody.
Night, guys. Or good morning.
Good morning. Good night. Good night. Good morning.